All right, let's go ahead and start this thing. I clicked start stream. It should be going. Let me know if you guys can hear me and see me. I'm trying to. How do I put? Man, I haven't streamed so long. How do I put music on again? Wow. Is it media access? Yeah. Here we go. All right. Yeah, we'll throw a little music onto the background in a second or two. But we'll just we'll get everyone in here. How is everyone doing this Friday night? We've got Commander Thorn, we've got Shreddy, we've got Travis, we've got Gamer, we've got A Squared, we got Crimson Toaster. What's up, Seattle fan? We got THF, we got Hoarder, and we got Riley. What is up, everybody? We also got Liam from a little bit ago. We've got Manny, we've got Cole, we got THF. We've got Coop. He said he's going to be on replay in a little bit. We've got Sean. We've also got Will. We've got Lego Republic. We've got the Ronald. We've got Louie. What is up? I just opened my Death Star, so perfect timing. Yeah, I cracked mine. I opened the seals and everything just to, I don't know, kind of see what I was getting into. You know what I mean? Like a heavy box, just it would not fit on the table. So I cracked it over here, and there's 3 smaller boxes inside. I've got the first box here. I've got the instructions, of course, up here. So, yeah, this is going to be a daunting task. This will definitely be a multi-night thing. I want to do it all on stream, but we will kind of see where it goes, quite frankly. If it ends up being some ridiculous amount of 80 or 100 stream hours, I may have to call it eventually. Who else got the Death Star, though? Did a lot of you guys get it or not? Travis opened up his UCS shuttle. Moggs is, yeah, I mean, the shuttle's definitely a beauty back there. What's up, Bobby's Bricks? What's up, Garrett? What's up? What's up, Maul? KA. Yeah, so the thing is, I'll say this here. The reason why I got it, or, kind of 2 things why I got it, is, I mean, first thing, do some content on it, do some streams or whatever, that's always going to be fun. I think it's topical. And of course, in turn, it gets, just as we all know, just some content out of it, a little bit of revenue. You know what I'm saying there. So there's part of it. By no means is it going to be the entire amount, and that's not why I totally got it. But what's going to fully offset my cost here is, I don't care about any of these minifigures in this set besides Galen Urso. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell every single minifigure from this set besides Galen and also the GWP. And that is my big goal, to get it basically all the way back up to, my full 1,070 with tax, back pretty much. So I will say this much. Shout out to Jandern if he said he might tune in. If he's watching now or watching a little bit or on replay, he is going to purchase the first little amount of the figs from the set, including the Hot Tub Trooper. So that's already gone, but that leaves me with 27 more after I keep the Galen for myself. So that's just my take. I don't care about the Hot Tub Trooper. I don't. I truly do not. I'm gonna fill up this Death Star with classic, or not classic, mid-era. It's kind of crazy that we can really kind of consider that now. You hear in the Pokemon space a lot. Vintage. You hear mid-era, then you hear modern, and I do think classic Lego Star Wars is pretty much 1999 until 2007, if you really had to boil it down. And then I do think mid-era would probably be 2008 to 2019. And then modern era would be 2020 onward. So I'm going to fill it with mid-era minifigures. The Stormtroopers from Rogue One, I'm going to put probably 20 of them in there. I'm going to have, probably 50, 60, 70 figures total. And the only thing I want to keep is Galen, just because I like Galen as a character, and of course we've not had him as a figure yet. So that is basically the plan. Fully offset my $1,000 cost and have a beautiful build with a bunch of minifigures I already have. I've already got the old Krennic, I've already got the old Tarkin, so that's just what I'm personally going to do. That's why I was able to justify a day one buy, and the reason for a day one is two things. I mean, the figures will be worth the most off the bat, of course, then probably dip down a little bit for a period of time and then go back up, of course. So, getting good value on the figures I want to sell, that's a good thing. Now, GWP, of course, getting that with it, that's pretty much a guaranteed, 100, 125, just right there. And also, like I said, for the content. So that is where I'm at with it. Let's introduce more people here. We got Jack Mando, we've got Fabu, we've got Nintendo, we have got Sean's back in the chat, we got Refractor. How long are you planning on building tonight? Tonight, I'm going to probably go for 4 or 5 hours. I mean, we'll see where the stream kind of goes throughout those hours. But yeah, I mean, we'll go for at least 4 tonight. I think I'm going to go until midnight, pretty much guaranteed. And then we'll see what's up there. Yeah, the box is heavy. I mean, I didn't weigh it, but I mean, the box is definitely probably 50 or 60 pounds. It's one of those things where, I was expecting similar weight to like the Star Destroyer, Venator, even the Falcon, because, it's the same size box, but I'm forgetting that this also has many, many thousands of more pieces than those other sets. So it did surprise me. I mean, like when the shipper box was out on the porch and I brought it inside, like that was my first thing where I'm like, well, and even they shipped it in the shipper box and then also like a big thick box around it. I mean, bro, just that outer box is probably 10 pounds. That was wild. That was a heavy duty cardboard box. Mid-air, because that is not true, Fabu. 26 bags in the first box. I guess, so it came with 2 instructions in the first box. Are both instructions all just for the first 26 bags? So is that pretty much, because there's 250 pages in the first book. There's 200 in the second. So that means there's 450 pages just for the first box out of the 3. That is crazy. Why no printed legs? All right, let's get through the whole thing. One short marathon. The crazy, I'm not going to lie. There's a world where if we get in a big enough groove and, if the chat's not like booming, where it's like, I can focus on the build a little bit more. There's a world, man, where I might just build the entire thing in one go. I'm trying to think. It's the weekend now. If I were to take up my entire Friday night and Saturday, there's really, I only have to just make sure that I'm back to a regular, get enough sleep for kind of Monday thing. So I might, but the thing is, at that point though, you guys would know, could I go for technically like 20 or 30 hours on one stream? The only thing is it's not going to save on StreamYard itself, but like it's still going to upload to YouTube after, right? If someone can confirm that, like CPA or something, like if I were to say if I were to start this, 10 minutes ago, go for 20 hours at this point, all right, or 35 hours even. So he goes for 35 hours. I don't necessarily care if it stays on StreamYard, but is it going to stay on a YouTube thing? I know people do the 8-hour thing, but I don't think that's just for YouTube, because I did it in 8. Only 12. Okay, only 12 hours can be saved to YouTube. Okay, all right. Okay, no, because the 8-hour thing, I'm not sure why people do that, because back in January of 2024, I did an 8-hour and like 10-minute stream, and it saved YouTube afterwards, no problem. But you guys are saying 12 hours. Okay, so if we can, if you guys, I guess we have 11 hours or 7 hours to figure it out. If we can fully figure out if it's, 8 hours, 12 hours, or, what it does or whatever, I can at least go for the longevity of that and then start up another one. Because the thing is, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but Ostif did 8-hour increments, I'm pretty sure. And I don't, why are you guys saying 12? You know what I'm saying? So like, what is the the confusion there kind of thing. I'm just curious. Will I post a review? No, I will not post. There's just no point. I mean, there's been reviews out for a month. I mean, there's just no point. I think I'm gonna go need to pop the seals on my set. Yeah, I mean it's I mean, so what? People are saying, I've seen like plenty of people post. It's basically like a 10-hour like uncontested. So like 10 hours uncontested of build time. So if I'm streaming it, I mean that's at least double. At least double. So I mean there's a chance I can get it done in 24 hours. So what, that put me down to, yeah, that, I mean that would basically, you know, eat up my Friday nights. Yeah, which again, I've got no problem with that. I mean, if anything, I can just stay up enough to then go to bed tomorrow night on time, right? Technically day 2 when restart for a second one. Austin did a separate 11-hour stream, so you're good for 12. I'm saying it. Well, CPA, like I said, within 7 hours, we gotta just we gotta lock it down and figure it out for sure. Can you post a video with the mid-air figs you plan to put it? Yeah, 100. Yeah, I mean, that is gonna be. I've got a video idea that I want to do. I mean, we'll see if I execute it right and if I ever upload it. But if I don't do that video idea, you'll at least see it like on an Instagram story or something. But yeah, I think it's gonna look nice. I mean, again, 2 things. I think the figures look better. I just think they do. And, you know, second off, I'm literally going to put like max capacity. So like 50, 60 figures, you know, whatever fits. Not overcrowded, but, you know, have the proper stormtrooper count. You know, fill up the Admiral table thing. Maybe not with the right Admiral. Sure, you guys can catch me there. You know, they didn't do some of those guys 10 years ago. But, you know, at the end of the day, I mean, it doesn't really bother me. I mean, I don't know. I'll put a couple burner figs in there, you know, a couple little battle pack officer guys. So the one thing, I mean, so I don't think I've seen Jake yet in the chat, but he's like halfway done with it, I think he said. And he said that there's very minimal Technic, which if you guys know the lore, I'm not a Technic fan. Not a Technic fan, because that's what ruined the Venator. I mean, ironically, literally 2 years ago today almost, because the Venator was October 1st of 2023. I bought it October 1st. I don't think I did a stream that night. I think it was the following day. So basically 2 years ago exactly, I literally just I messed up on the Venator and it's been sitting in the box ever since. Whose is it, to be fair? What do you mean, collector? CPA just confirmed 12 hours. There's no limit, it says, just on the recording on StreamYard's end. So YouTube itself has no limits, because that's all that really matters. Because I mean, there's nothing I care to do with this. I mean, as long as it's on YouTube after, I mean, oh, who was a fan of Technic? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, people. I mean, I'm a big advocate in the past year or two of buying sealed sets, you know, like retired sealed sets, just to get that premium experience and like not have to worry about like dusty, you know, dusty bricks and everything. But on Technic sets, that is the one theme. Never in my life will I ever care to build from scratch. I will, I'll Facebook that thing. You know what I mean? That's what I've done with all the cars I have. The original one I got for my birthday, the white Technic Porsche. I got that off of eBay, already assembled, came in the box. I got the Ferrari from Wappy, or not from Wappy Bricks, from man, I feel bad. DNA Bricks. He's not around anymore, but DNA Bricks out in Grand Rapids. Got that from him. Got the Raptor from a Facebook deal, and every other smaller Technic thing also just from Facebook, because I'm not building Technic from scratch. That's a no-go. Gamer loves Technic. Hey, I love Technic. I don't like building Technic. If you stream on any platform to YouTube over 12 hours, oh, I see. Okay, so maybe if I do it straight through YouTube, there would be no limit. Is that maybe what we're thinking here? What's up, Flying Guillotine? And then what is up, Willie Fresh? All right. I mean, I guess on this note, I mean, you guys let me know. Do I throw a little StreamYard music in the back? Do I do that, or what? Do I throw a little feeding the ducks in there? You guys let me know. Am I is it too loud? Is it good? Maybe we'll put it like on a 25. Because I will just say this much. Like, so we had about 80 people in here, you know, a little bit more of a mellow number, but I'm not blaming, you know, I mean, on paper, this looks like a build stream, which, you know, I don't normally do. And even more so, I think build streams, really, no matter who does them, you know, they are relatively dusty. You know, I like to think that mine really aren't, because I still read the chat for 90% of the stream instead of build. But like I said, I do think this stream might turn into, at some point, a little bit more me focusing on the build versus not. I mean, we'll play it by ear. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. So, yep, slap the like button. I do agree with that. Thank you, Jander. Yeah, so how do you guys like the second camera here? It kind of sucks with the overhead light having a glare, but I just figured, I will say this much. It's kind of nostalgic when the camera used to be like, have like the wide angle of the desk, and like you guys, like I would actually be able to have like the Death Star box like on the table. That is nostalgic, like when I went back and watched the Venator live stream. But I think, I don't know, this setup here is not really prime for big sets, but like when I go to build a lot of like those smaller classic, like under 1,000 piece sets, I think this will be a fun little setup. Loud and clear, sweet. Put box over left shoulders. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that I could put it where the shuttle is, but do I really want to move that? I mean, I could just put it on the coffee table just for now. Let me think about that. Man, I don't know. I do not want to risk that. I don't know. Not for now. Maybe at some point I'll be convinced, but building the Going Merry and got all the new Going Merry. What is merry-go-round? Is that what you're talking about? The merry-go-round. Almost done with the full collection. And the new brickheads. Oh yeah, collector. You're a brickheads guy, right? At one point, did you have every single one? Or you were going for that? Top of shelf. Oh, top of the white shelf. Is that what you're saying? That's a good point, Sean. I mean, is that like blurry enough where like would you guys even be able to tell it's up there if I put it up there? Yeah, sir. Let's get. How many likes are we at? Actually, let me know, guys. How many likes are we at? Because I won't start the build until we're at a certain amount. What's up, gamer? Our gamer's already been here, but thanks for the 199. Great to see you back, Tyler. Sincerely. Oh, Rex fan. Sweet. Okay, so that's new. A new thing right there. A new account name. Let's go ahead and get Babu here. The first Babu of the night. I was worried I didn't put batteries in him, but no, he's got batteries. He's all cool. We've got batteries in Babu. Ready to go. Okay, we've got 50. I was going to say 50 from the start. Let's, I don't know, let's get up to 60 just because. 60 just because. And then at 100, I'll say this much. At 100, I got a package to open up. And then at 150, I'll open up another package. I've got a couple little packages I want to open up. So yeah, I mean, keep on hitting the like button. And yeah, let's get into it. What's going on, Brent? How you doing, man? All right, let's crack it, guys. Let's get into here. The glare is going to suck a little bit, but I do want to go through these. So we have that. We've also got this right here, which, again, if you know, you know. I've got the 2008 one still sitting right there sealed and never got to it. So, man. But, yeah, there's the 08 one right here. We've got the original 05. Yeah, that's a cool little evolution right there. We've got more stuff in a bunch of different languages. We've got more different languages. I don't know. What does this represent? What do you guys think this is supposed to represent here? Like, why is that like all... Oh, I get it. It's probably showing that this, at least this instruction booklet, maybe the whole box, just makes the platform here. Then we've got some shots from the movie. describing a stormtrooper, in case we don't know what that is yet. So we've got a very blurry image from the movie right there. Damn. And then here we are. So what I'm actually gonna do is because I'm selling all these figures, I'll tilt the instructions up. Let's see. Oh yeah, Shrek. Yeah, that's a good point. Here we go. I guess let's do a quick little reflip through them just because. There we go. Not as much cool stuff in the front as I thought. Yeah, so I do have bags right here. I've got some bags in here for every single figure that comes across. It's like I said, I'm not building them. Or I'm not keeping them. I'm gonna sell them, and I'm gonna sell them new, unassembled. All right, and just like that, guys, we are officially in the bag one. No paper bags yet. The only paper that was in here was what the instructions were in. Oh, and I guess, man, while I'm here, another reason I absolutely love this set, right? Holy bananas, bro. Look at that. I mean, it's even worse in person. Of course, there's a little fold on this end over here. Now, I've got to get used to where this camera frame is. Okay, over here. I've got to go more left. All right, that's what I'm realizing. So, yeah, look at that crazy a crazy sticker sheet. Like, I'll say this much. Why are these not prints? It's literally multiple of the same thing. I think these should be prints. You know, I don't know. These also, it's like, I mean, realistically, all of it should be prints. But it's like, just like, what in the heck, man? This is going to be, I mean, I don't know. I guess if you really scale it, it's probably not like an astronomical number when you scale it to the fact it's $1,000 and 9,000 pieces. But I guess it is just the sentiment that, like, literally for $1,000, I'm still gonna have to put, you know, many minutes of manual labor putting on stickers. And if you mess one up, there you go. You know what I mean? All right, let's get the brick separator out of there. Bag this guy up. Does anyone know if this the bag one crew member is exclusive or not? Does anyone know? And actually, I just realized I'm gonna go a little bit over here more, so you guys can actually see. Here we go. There we go. There we go. That looks better. All right, there we go. So we got fig number 1 down, and the first official pieces. We got a, what was that, a 2x12 and a couple 1x2 plates. We got history right there. Man, I am not good with, okay, it has to, yeah, stay over here. I keep on going too close over here, but no, over here is where this camera is. There we go. So we've got those two. Which crew member is it? It's just the regular, like, light bluish gray one. It doesn't look exclusive, but I was just wondering if it's got something exclusive on them. They should make exclusive brick separators. I mean, you want to know what would be really cool is if they would have done imagine like a light bluish gray or a dark bluish gray brick separator. What do you guys think about that? I mean, I really do think they should, hold up, just keep it, yeah, true, keep it above the book. That's a good point, yeah. Does anyone know why they don't do more brick separator colors? Like, does anyone know, like, the actual reason? Like, sure, like, they could tell us, oh, it's, like, color locked or whatever, but, like, I mean, who literally decides that? Like, what is the point of color locking a piece? Like, same with, like, those hinge pieces. Like, what is the actual truth behind, you know, color locking something? It just doesn't make any sense to me. All right, there we go. I'm a little bit more on frame now. Cheaper? Yeah, but I guess what determines what's color locked and what's not? Does anyone know that answer? I mean, on the brick separators, like, I mean, the thing is, like, I've always thought that they should literally just make a brick separator in every color on their palette, like every single color. And then every set, they just throw in a random one. Every single set, totally random. I mean, look, I mean, that would be, I don't think it's going to be like a driving factor in the fact of like, because I mean, brick separators still only come in like sets that are over like, what are they? I think they're down to like what, $50 these days, $50-$60 for brick separator, like in those sets, right? It used to be only the expensive ones, but like even for, you know, 40 or 50, I don't think people are going to go out and just buy a whole nother $40 set on the fact of trying to get a different color brick separator. Just at that point, just pay a couple of dollars on Bricklink. But I do just think it would add to the fun of wanting to buy a brand new set, add a little bit of like just difference to it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it would just make it so interesting. And like, it would be a sub collection that you could probably obtain yourself, you know, throughout a year or two and get one of every color. I mean, that would be badass. I mean, it would actually make me like these things more. Like, it would actually make me like these things, you know, way more. That would require plenty more molds for different colors, and it takes a lot more. What do you mean by plenty more molds for different colors? I mean, I think it would only have to be, I mean, technically it's all the same mold, right? Because I was going to say, on trans colors, I think they've got to do a little something different, but it's still the same exact mold though, right? I mean, there would not have to be multiple molds for that, I don't think, right? It would just be put the dark red ABS plastic in there instead of the blue. But imagine that though, trans clear brick separator. Oh my God. Fun until you run out of, yeah, but like, I mean, but you run out of anything you go to collect. You know what I'm saying? A black separator with the printed Imperial logo. I mean, no, that would be crazy. That would be absolutely insane. What's going on, Lego CW? How do you think is the best way to get the Imperial Dignitary? I will say this much. Unless any of this stuff gets Mexicoed, which I don't believe it has yet, otherwise we'd see way more. And I think they're getting a little bit tighter over there with the Mexico stuff. If it's not gonna be Mexicoed, I think all of our bets, everyone's best bet as to if they want the figures for the cheapest potential price is, I do think these prices are gonna be not necessarily high. I mean, it's just like, think about it. Like, that's the thing. You can't really say a hot tub Stormtrooper for 150 or 200 is high, because it's just literally what people are paying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, if people didn't pay that, it wouldn't be worth that right now. But, you know, say the hot tub's worth like 200-ish now. I do think there's going to be a point in time, 3, 4, 5, 6 months from now, it'll be probably down to like, because I mean, again, every day that goes by, people are going to have to undercut each other. All right. It's already on Bricklink, technically, I think down to like 175. A couple of people are asking for it. I feel like that might get down into the 120, 130, 140 range of just people trying to just, again, undercut by $1, you know, just try to get that sale. And then I do think, of course, closer to retirement, especially if it still never got Mexicoed, I mean, it's going to go back up to that, you know, 200 mark. So in my humble opinion, if you want to buy any of these individually, I mean, I would give it 6 months or 8 months, like if you're willing to wait that long. But also at that point, you just have to kind of chop it up as the fact of, if you want the hot tub Stormtrooper super badly or the Dignitary super badly, it's like, you know, comparing a $100 Dignitary versus $70, is that $30 savings worth not getting it for a year? Like, if you want it that badly, you know. So like there are definitely some of those things you kind of have to factor in. But I personally don't see a world where the hot tub Stormtrooper or the Dignitary are part of a foil bag. If you want my honest opinion, I think Dignitary, actually has a chance. Again, I have no clue, but I think there's some level of a chance that is a throw-in fig to some other Imperial set at some point over the next couple of years. The hot tub Stormtrooper, I would like to think there's just no reason to put that elsewhere. they could go advent calendar route, but like that would be, of course, and Cody just said that. I mean, I just don't know. I just don't know. And again, not even like I'm trying to sit here and just like, because again, I don't care about the hot tub stormtroopers. Like I that could go down to $10, and I really don't care. But it is just one of those things. I would be very surprised if they throw it in the advent. I just would. I do think we're gonna see stuff like I think Krennic's gonna probably stay in here until we see his shuttle remake. I think Tarkin has a good chance of being in another Imperial related set, and then I do think those other two admirals are probably going to stay just in here. I mean, those are my guesses. But like I said, I do not know anything for sure. So what were you guys thinking I was going to do on bags? Did I see people were guessing 1 bag, 2 bags? Because I will say this much. If there's no Technic involved, and these are, I mean, they're light bags. I mean, there's 9,000 pieces, but think about it. I mean, in 81 bags, I mean, you're looking at only a little over 120, 150 pieces a bag, right? Is my math right? So I think these bags might fly by a little quicker than we're thinking. Especially, like I said, if it gets to the point where I start locking in a little bit more here in a couple hours. If I really lock in, I mean, this could be light work, I think. I would want to get a harem of hot tub stormies, but like, why is that, CPA? I'm curious. I mean, you know, like what does, like, and this goes for anyone. Like what does the hot tub stormtrooper truly do for, you know, you guys? Like what do you like about it? What makes you want to get it? You know, like, sure, if you get the set and you just open your bag and you have, you know, that's a different story. But like what makes you actively want to get 1, let alone 5 or 10? It goes for anyone. My guess is that Tyler gets the bag 12. Yeah, but nostalgia for what though? I mean, it's not the hot tub stormtrooper from the old games. It's literally just a close rendition of a modern one that is not even identical. But again, it's not. But it's not nostalgic. I mean, because it's not the same one. If it was identical, if it was the one like with like the blue like, you know, hit piece, and you know, and that's it, like, and not the whole swim trunks, like, you know, I think that'd be a little of a different story. But I mean, it's literally just a Family Guy stormtrooper helmet on, you know, a head on, you know, a muscle torso and some, I don't know. It's just like, you look at that and it's just like what is, I mean, maybe it's just the Family Guy helmet that's really throwing it off for me. Yeah, maybe it is. Not for me, but people like Rarity and how it's different from traditional. Conceptually, the Stormtrooper fundamentally, objectively, historically provides a lot of. Dude, I will never get over, man, that LinkedIn profile picture, whatever you got right there, man, that headshot. It always just makes me, I don't know, it makes all your comments look way more serious than you mean them, I think. And I enjoy when Lego does muscular torsos, the physique. I guess, CPA. I guess. But see, my opinion on all of it too is the I made a decision. I mean, the thing is, I was never actively going for one of every minifigure or one of every Star Wars minifigure. I never actively tried, but I also never actively said I don't want to do it. It's just one of those things that if all the figures fell into my lap by the end of, you know, the decade or whatever, I wouldn't have been mad. And, you know, if it ever came to the point where I had 3 of them left, you know, maybe I'd go and scout for those 3. But I'm definitely not like, I wouldn't think I'm like super far away, because like, I mean, to an extent, I mean, I probably have every minifigure from 99 to 2019, excluding maybe like 10 or 15. And then also on top, if we're counting, like, I don't have smooth hair Leia. I don't. Well, I don't have any of the O3 Cloud City figs besides Boba Fett, and then I don't have like Finch. I don't have Misprint Fox. But like other than that, I mean, so like, I mean, I am probably objectively like 75 or 80% of the way to that. But like, I've realized I just don't care to do that. So I really don't, because I mean the problem with that is, again, like we're looking at the 3 different eras of Lego Star Wars, and this new era, I don't like 80 or 90% of the figures. I just don't. So it's tough for me to care to collect something I don't like to even look at, and it just makes me feel like I'm just doing it for something that just like is not for myself. It's for the sake of like the brag of knowing I have every figure. When at the end of the day, like I said, I mean, I don't care to do stuff necessarily for that, like pretty much ever. And outside of that, even if I did care to do that, there's already thousands of people out there that have one of every Star Wars figure. You know, that's just probably publicly. There's probably 10,000 people if you count all the private collectors. So I'm just looking at it on the fact of like, what is the point? You know what I mean? Like I've really realized over the past year or two that I want to lock in and get exactly what I desire and what truly makes me happy and satisfied with my purchases. So like, I'd say like my top 3 things right now: UCS sets, then 08 to 2012 sets, and anything. We're talking magnets, keychains, we're talking anything from there. And then also AP1 Clone Army building. Like those are the only 3 things that do anything for me. Outside of that, it's like, just what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, so that's the thing. That's why I'm fine with selling all these figures also, because it's like, it just doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't. Happiness over completionism. Yeah. Like hidden in the build. What are you talking about, gamer? I wonder if they put any Easter eggs. Yeah, we'll find out after 30 hours, right? We got to talk sometime soon. I got a banger video that Andrew are already on board. Yeah, I mean, for sure, man. Just hit me up. Should be a Discord thing at some point, and yeah, we can talk about it for sure. Preston says, I picked up the Death Star build for $400. Do you think that's a decent price to have the build and just fill with a bunch of? I mean, it's a little hard for me to say, because like, I'll say this much: like, I'm skewed in thinking that 400 is a good deal. And like I said, you already did it, so I'm not, I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. Like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I do think the move, if anyone wants us to build, it's gonna take extra effort. But I don't know. I think there's a world where you buy the set day one, you sell the figs, you sell the GWP, and I think you get it pretty much. You either come out clean slate, you come out a little on top, or maybe you come out still out maybe 50 or 100. So like, but like, it gets you closer than 400. But like, I'm not going to sit here and say that 400 is like necessarily a bad deal. I mean, you definitely have your worth there in size and bricks, I think. But yeah, it's hard for me to really say it's like a good deal, because I mean, with the plan I have, I mean, I'm technically going to be getting the build for, virtually free. I mean, sure, put out some money, but it's all going to come back over a period of a month. Where you plan on putting this monster, bro? So ironically, I think I'm gonna put it. You guys can't see it. It's right past this white shelf here. I'm thinking about putting it. I mean, when I first build it, I'll probably end up putting it up in the kitchen. Honestly, just like on the counter for a little bit, just like maybe on the island. I don't know. Just to kind of like look at it for a couple weeks or whatever until I get sick of it, and then I'll end up putting it probably down on that white shelf. I will say this much: these ducks are actually kind of pissing me off right now. I don't know about you guys. I'm not hating the music, but it's just let's change over to something else here. Let's get a little night driving going. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Those ducks, man, can't do it like I once did. The TIE Fighter GWP looks ridiculous. That should come with the UCS. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Shreddy with the duck emoji. Let's run up those likes. At 100 likes, I got a package to open. Gotta say, it's enjoyable so far. When it's just a bunch of regular system pieces, I gotta say. Nice and simple. Are we playing through the Clone Wars DS game while listening? Sweet. Yeah, I had the I played through Soul Silver 2 weeks ago at this point. Fun little run through. Pretty much a yearly play at this point. Here's a question, man. When you guys got a 2x stuff, like when it says 2x in the instructions, do you guys do it in the moment? Or do you guys build one half and then go back and build the same thing again? I'm curious, how do you guys do that? Brent says, I'm at B-Dubs enjoying some food and drinks with the boys here with me. I wish the boys were with me. Heck yeah, man. What's your order, Brent? What is on the table in front of you, man? Both at the same time, both at once at the same time. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I just then how do I'm curious, how do you guys do it? Do you guys literally go step by step? So like we're talking, step 1 here it has you connect 2 bricks, and then step 2 it connects another 2. Like every step within that 2x, you guys are putting the same pieces together, or do you guys at least do like, a whole page spread? Like would you guys do this whole spread of 4 steps? Do it once, and then go do it again, and then flip, and then do that. Like, how do you guys do it? Do you guys literally go piece by piece, pretty much, and just 2x it? Step by step, piece by piece. Go back because I usually don't know it's 2. Well, you got to be on the lookout for the 2x there, Sean. How are you able to afford $1,000 desk? Again, technically, by the end of it, I mean, this will not be 1,000 since I'm selling stuff to get my money back. But for the time being, it's just on PayPal credit because no interest, and when I sell stuff over this next month, I'll just put it right back on there. And that's all I got on that card. But I just figured, like, why not? I mean, I'll just put it on there, and then just all the money that I get when I sell this stuff was going to go into PayPal anyway, so I'll just put it back on the card. Today I did the chili queso dip for an appetizer and honey garlic boneless wings, and I'm on my second black cherry. Damn, bro. No, that does bring back Brick World vibes. I mean, like I don't do a lot of dine-in eating outside of Brick World. That does sound good, though, man. Did you see the Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight? No, I do not know what that is. No. Honey garlic boneless wings. When is your next video? At some point. What's going on, Kennedy? How you doing, man? These bags are so easy to build on bag 3, only 2 extra pieces so far. That's good to know. So if I've got 5 extra pieces after bag 3, then I'm screwed, right? But I do agree with that. Again, I'm only bag 1 in, but it's like, it is just like, it's just so, this feels like Lego, man. Like, this is just like what I like. Plates, bricks, a tile here and there, a bracket, a slope. None of this gosh dang Technic stuff. You know what I mean? You just like, you throw a pin in my bag, bro, and I'm already in a bad mood. You know what I mean? Banana bought the starter day. When are you gonna build it? You plan on cracking it soon, Banana? It's crazy to think that this is what the entire Death Star is eventually gonna lie on. This right here. Crazy stuff. I should have got an extra piece cup. Damn, it's gonna suck. Well, I've got 2 extra pieces from the first bag, so. But they look like proper pieces. Nothing more satisfying than when you connect two different builds into one, like with some nice tiles or something. Wow, that is satisfying. And just like that, there we go, guys. Bag 1 is done. So technically, I'm already above the average since we were thinking 1 bag per night. 1 bag in 45 minutes. What do we think, guys? Sean's gonna visit the Death Star tomorrow. What do you mean, Sean? You're gonna go to the Lego store and look at it, or are you buying it? Maybe it's that X-Wing set that makes it so expensive. What is Gamer talking about? The X-Wing set. 2026 looks sort of a smart brick comparing 2 sets in summer. What do you think a smart brick does? I don't know. I mean, from what I've heard, smart brick is just going to be like lights and sounds, or at least sounds. So I don't know. I assume maybe if you're swooshing your X-Wing, it might make some sounds, and that's worth an extra $50. So that's what I've heard. That it's like a sound brick, pretty much, for the most part. And like I would assume it probably at that point activated by motion of like, I don't know, maybe if you like swoosh it at a certain speed or something, it's going to you'll make a sound or something. Well, that would be probably a question for Coop if he ever gets in here, since he might know more. He might have the insider knowledge. So the Bricklink store there's a video coming on the channel. The Bricklink store will soon be no more. But it's been going solid up until naturally the past like month or two when I've realized it's not going to be. There's a couple important videos coming out here. I mean, there's 2 videos that I've got planned. One is going to be why I quit Bricklink or why I stopped being a Bricklink seller after at that point it'd be almost 12 years. So I'll just probably put 10 years in the title. So that'll be one video. And then the next era of what is replacing that will be another video. So yeah, some big life changes here coming up shortly. I mean, literally within technically a month from today will be the big change. So a little crazy to think about. About to ask beat-ups. Oh my God, Brent, do not do that. Brent, I'm honestly going to actively tell you, please don't. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, at least you're in a beat-ups 5 hours away from me. What's going on, Dario? Smart Brick uses AI to convince you it's not the... Nah, that's funny. I build a star once I pay it off. I mean, but why is that? Just on the off chance that you can't, just so you don't like, so you're not out, or like just so you don't like ruin it by cracking the seals type of thing. GTA and Lego will never mix. Yeah, I don't think so. I do not think so. I'm always watching Tyler on the big screen. I guess so. Big screen is in what, the TV? That's a question. So if you guys are watching, so we got 75 people here. What device are you guys watching me on right now? I just realized I could probably switch this. Hold on, let me. I mean, now that I know I'm building over here more. I mean, there we go, actually, right? I mean, here we go. I mean, yeah, this angle's perfect now because now you guys can actually see physically what I'm putting together. You guys like this angle better? LifeBricks on IMAX. 32-inch curved monitor. My phone, but usually it's on the PC. Refractors on the TV. Damn, Brent took an ice bath. There we go, Brent. I've yet to ever take an ice bath. It's something I want to get into, but yet to ever do it. Yeah, shout out to the Insta 360 or whatever. Ron convinced me to get it, and while I don't think it's necessarily the greatest for, at least because I don't know, maybe I'm just not getting the settings right, but I don't think it's the greatest for, like, I don't think it outweighs my MacBook webcam, but the top down is definitely cool. I definitely like this. Is there actually already a missing piece? Like, I'm not even joking. I think there's a missing piece already. Oh my gosh. Here's where the missing piece was. Do we see that? Hold up, right. No, hold up. You guys see it. There we go. Dude, I am so bad at figuring out where to put this stuff to show this camera. Sean, what do you mean by that? Every time I did it, man, it looks way different. Or like way worse. True. I mean, bro. I mean, although I'll say this much, it was a common enough piece where I would be able to go get one, but I swear if I get one missing piece. Yeah, it's always scary on sets. I mean, again, I'm fortunate enough where, I mean, there's not too big of a worry on like common pieces, but if it is something that is exclusive to the set or rare, that's when I get worried in the sense of like, yeah, I don't have one of these. Also, Brent, I know you're gonna appreciate this. Shout out to the blue Powerade Zero. I mean, this is like extra good tonight. Yep, I knew Brent would like that. That's a good question. Who picked up the? Anyone here? Maybe they didn't pick up the Death Star. Who picked up the gingerbread AT-AT? Any of you guys picked that up or what? It's got a ghost. Which one, Kennedy? Gonna have a few of those for sure, all around. Refractor got it. Probably we got Gingy AT-AT and Gingy House. It's been a popular set on back order already. I forgot, is that officially retiring at the end of this year? Or is it next year? I don't think I've found like a answer for that. Looks good with the Christmas X-Wing. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm going to get one eventually to keep sealed. I don't want to build it, in my opinion. Like, look, I get why they did a small version. I do. I really do. But I just don't like the smallness of it. Like, I just won't. I personally won't be building mine. I'll just keep it sealed and have it next to the X-Wing. What's going on, Elite from Russia? It was this year, but I think they bumped it back. What's going on, Geo? My favorite, I mean, is this a hot take? My favorite part about the Gingerbread AT-AT is Darth Vader's cape. That is personally my favorite part about that entire set. It's strictly just the cape. Kennedy picked up a Sour Patch Blue Raz, the only one actually ever needed. Yeah. How do you like it, man? Now it's time to find bag 3 over here. Of all the things they do to like divide up the boxes, divide up everything, why can't they just put the bags in like semi-order when they pack this? Like, why is bag 25 on the very top and not bag 3? There we go. I got a lucky pick. I literally just grabbed one from the bottom and I got it. Definitely the most pieces so far in a bag. I believe it's just how it's bagged at the factory, and then when it finally comes together, so top bags are probably made last. Nah, bro, it's not 1 hour back. What do you mean? I finished 2 bags in the first hour. Bag number 2 is gonna be. I'm on bag number 3, guys. See, look, I built bag 1 so fast you guys didn't even know. You guys doubt me that much? There's some really nice printed piece on the Death Star that could be used for other sets. Hopefully they make them in the future. I wish we could say that about a lot more pieces, right? I wish every piece was printed here. He's going fast. This is like 10x. How long are you streaming for? There's some. I mean, I'm gonna be going for at least like 4 or 5 or 6 or 7, but there is a world where I go for like 10, 12, 14, 20, something. There is a world. I'm going either for Jazz Club or Sarlacc at end of month. The reason they didn't make everything printed is because that. Yeah, but Strider, but like, I mean, this is where I'm just at with everything. Like, I would pay $10.25 for them to spend $25 more on the budget to print it. Like, I just would. Like, same thing with, like, especially like on smaller scale sets. Like if you want to get factual, I mean, if you look at a $40 set, like, I would pay $43 all day if it meant they printed the 7 pieces. Like, I would assume a lot of us would. Make it 10-20, yeah, 100%. Big perks collecting OG Lego Star Wars. Yeah, with all the prints meanwhile. That's a very good point. 24-hour stream. Yeah, maybe. It would cost more than 25. But it's right. You get what I'm saying? Like, I mean, sure. I mean, I would pay on it. Again, even if we factor in the Death Star, like, maybe I wouldn't pay 10% more on the Death Star. Like, I don't know. I would not pay $100 more to replace that sticker sheet. I would pay $100 more to fix the sticker sheet and the figures. But strictly speaking, stickers on virtually anything, I would be fine with paying 10% more on retail. I would personally. If Ryan can sell pat printed parts for like 20, and Lego can do it at a fraction of that. Yeah, and I mean, I would assume a little bit different in the fact of, I mean, like, Ryan making money on those is solely based off of selling that versus budgeting it in with everything else in this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and plus even just from scale, I mean, like, Ryan probably only makes a couple hundred of those, but Lego would make a couple thousand. Understand I would pay more, is I just feel like sometimes people forget. Yeah, but Strider, I care about so little modern Lego Star Wars, where again, like, I just, if I spend even just on Lego as a whole, like, I even looked at it. I mean, there's maybe only $1,000 or $2,000 max of Lego per year that I actually want to get. So, like, all day, any day, I would add $500 more to that total if everything was like. Again, not everyone could say that, but like, that's where I'm at with it. Like, I buy so little, or not even necessarily, like, I like so little modern Lego that, like, I've got the funds to might as well just put on top and make stuff better if they could. Oh, shoot. Oh, let me put these on real quick, Brent. And then... Oh, there we go. Sweet. Done with... I just realized I'm also not on the camera again. Damn. I'm down here building. There we go. We got whatever this is going. Shout out to Brent for the $9.99. There's to an epic, or here's to an epic build stream. Thanks for being such a great friend, brother. Let's get a hey. All right, let's see if Babu see if Babu wants to do it. I would assume I'm gonna make the bet that he does.
Hey!
There we go, man. There we go. Babu knew what's up. Thank you, man, for the 10 spot, though. I really do appreciate that, man. Any more videos? Yeah, I mean, they'll come back. I'll say this much: the break between, or this break will be way shorter than the previous break. I just opened up my Django Slave 1 and the stick came off, and it's stuck to my manual. Oh, stickers came off. Is that what you mean? Brent says also give us your top 5 Pokemon. I'd go Infernape, Garchomp, probably Giratina, Darkrai, and then maybe Dialga. I'd say those 5. Candern, like, there's no reason for me to like Gen 1, man. Showing my age. I mean, it's not like, yeah, I was 10 years old in 2010. I mean, yeah. I grew up on Gen 4. I'm not going to say no love to him, but I attribute the 151 to like Empire Strikes Back and Robert Downey Jr., man. Only popular due to how the culture has like perceived them. Did you see Oppenheimer, though? No, I've never seen Oppenheimer. Look, I don't know. Look, I think Iron Man's overrated. I think RDJ's overrated. And I will say this much. I understand valuing yourself at a price point, but like I also just kind of don't. I don't know, man. Like the whole there was a story that came out, dude, and I don't remember the full thing, so I guess I can't like verbatim say it and be confident. But like there was a thing that came out about, you know, what actors got paid, and it's not even the fact that RDJ made the most. Like I can get that, but in my opinion, when you start getting into like getting like a $75 million paycheck or whatever for a movie or like whatever, or 25 or whatever per Avengers, like I just view it as in like there's a level that you should just like cap yourself at, and just like why do you need to sign on for that much money versus just like taking a little less amount? Or there was something that came out that really made me against RDJ getting so much damn money, but I don't remember exactly what that was. Gen 1 is to OT as Gen 4 is to the prequel. That's a very good point. I mean, if you want to get technical, I mean, Ronald, it's literally like Gen 1 is A New Hope. Gen 2 is Empire Strikes Back. Gen 3 is Return of the Jedi. And then, yeah, I mean, I hate, then Gen 4 and 5 are like all the prequels. Like I don't want to put Gen 6 as episode 3. I definitely don't want to do that. Because I mean my care for Pokemon stops at Gen 5. So calling my favorite Star Wars movie Gen 6, I don't think I'd be able to do that. Really? Okay, so let's go 10 more likes real quick, guys, and then we'll open up a package. I got a package down here to open up. And then at 150, I've got a second package. Just know that he's playing Dr. Doom and Avengers do. Yeah, hey, look, I don't like the RDJ as Doom whatsoever. I do not. I think that is the definition of a cash grab. Damn, we're actually getting somewhere. This is kind of crazy. We're actually taking shape. Look at this. We're moving. It almost reminds me of like a first order transporter, kind of. I don't know. It gives off that vibe for some reason. Sorry, Marvel is doing so bad. So yes, bring back RDJ. Have you seen the Death Star? I've not. No. So that's another thing, man, that some people have called me like crazy for is I do not like looking at sets before I build them. Like if I know I'm going to build a set, I don't like looking at the set before. I don't know if I've always thought that way, but like I've at least thought that way in the past 2 or 3 years. Like I just like for the Death Star, like I'm just viewing in the sense of like, or for any set, it's like I literally am going to build it, and I feel like, sure, I mean, you have some enjoyment, some level of the enjoyment from just building it, the experience of building it, of like maybe you have a podcast on, or in this case doing a stream, and like that is some level of the enjoyment. But also, one feeling that I just absolutely adore is when I'm done building whatever set I'm building, and I look at it for the first time, and like I can really sit back, take it all in, twist it around, look at it from the side, that type of thing. Like that reaction and like that like instant gratification, if it is something I like, there's a couple times where I'm like, this is a little bit worse than I thought it would be. But like that reaction of whether I like it or not, I love it. I love it because it's like I view it in the fact of if I'm looking at the Death Star in a Lego store, I spoiled everything I'm going to do. Like if I'm going to spend 10 hours or 20 hours, in this case, 40 hours building this set, why do I want to spoil it? So I have never been one to want to look at those in store. Like I even on the X-Wing, the UCS X-Wing from 3 years ago, and the Venator, same thing. I bought it, and both times I did everything I could. I did not look in that direction. I did not look in the direction of the displays. All right, man. See you, gamer. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Oh, that's fair. I'd say if you don't like a set, look at it in person before deciding if you hate it or not. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair take on that. Like if I'm not planning on buying something, I don't mind looking at it. But if it was at all in the wheelhouse of like, I want to potentially buy this, I will not look at it. Because like another thing, I'll say this much, and if Christo's watching this, like, I mean, there's a period of time there where when I was over at his house, and he'd have all the new stuff, from every theme, like Ninjago, and like and in the past year, pretty much everything. I mean, starting off there, you would only get a couple things here and there, but like for the past year, I feel like he's gotten like literally everything from every theme, especially all the bigger sets. And yeah, like it would be like, I mean, whenever I go to his house, it's like I would look at a couple things and I would love it. It would be really, really cool, but then it solidified, like, yeah, now I don't need to buy it and build it. Like I just that's how I feel. Yeah, Maul, I'm already on bag. Yeah, I'm halfway through bag 3. Yeah. Oh, something just fell. A little cylinder. Kennedy says, yeah, totally agree. Definitely a spoiler for me. Yeah. Box art never does a set justice. I don't know about never, but I can agree that most times it doesn't. So I'm thinking about the first $2,000 set will be a Ministrith. I have no clue that is something awesome. What is that from? Yeah, Mo, I'll probably bring it to Brickroll. If not, like, I literally feel like I gotta put like a Facebook ad out and just say, like, look, like, does anyone have anyone of any age? But I'm talking about, like, all right, like, does anyone have a kid that wants to make a quick $40 or whatever? You know what I mean? Like, come spend. I mean, it probably wouldn't be that long. I mean, probably only be like 2-3 hours to disassemble it. I mean, it's only 3 bags worth, but the problem is it's all Technic. So, I mean, good luck to whoever wants to take that apart. Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I've never seen. That's why I don't know the name. I've never seen them. I am not. Only thing I know about Lord of the Rings is Uruk-hai. That's all I know. And Legolas, right? I know Legolas. And I know the Cave Troll. Mines of Moria. I know what that is, right? From the Lego set. Mirkwood Elf. I know what a Mirkwood Elf is, just off the Lego set. Gimli. Know who Gimli is. Gio's got to go to Barnes to look for more Spider-Verse CMF. Oh yes, yeah. Good luck, Gio. Hey Tyler, just tuning in, enjoying the build so far. Yeah, I mean, knock on wood. I mean, it's been a enjoyable build so far, since it's pretty light. The bags are not too full, and there's no Technic. There are Star Wars actors, and what Star Wars actors are in Lord of the Rings? Because actually, I'm trying to think. I mean, from what I know, I don't think I know any of them off the top of my head. So which ones am I missing? Or which ones do I not know? Oh yeah, Christopher Lee. Yeah. I should have remembered that one. Andy Serkis. Yeah. So is it only 2? You guys made it seem like there's a million of them. Sequels don't count. Dominic Mag. Who's that? Who does Dominic Monaghan? Who does he play? Who does he play? Bro, is there? Did I really leave a piece in the bag again, bro? It's not in the bag, but there's a missing piece again. Are you joshing me, man? What is going on? This is insanity. I mean, it's either missing or I just put it out somewhere I shouldn't have. I don't know, guys. This is getting pretty scary. Am I really messing up that much? Open any Megalution? No, I do. I don't open packs anymore. I did for quite a while there, but I've just realized it's just the same thing. Like, it's just way simpler just to buy specifically what I want than rip packs. All right, well, real talk though, I'm either missing a piece or I put it somewhere else. What do you guys think? What's going on, Mama Lego? My gosh, bro. It's just a 2x2 light blue stripe plate. I'm just trying to see how many I even use in this bag. I mean, there's only been... I mean, there's 2 there. Which, yeah, one and 2. All right, and then oh my gosh. I mean, there's no way, like, I don't think I like use an extra one since, I mean, I just don't think it would make any sense. I mean, right? I mean, what do we think? Do I just grab one real quick out of the collection, or what do I do? Or do I make sure, like, do I make sure I didn't I mean, it's not anywhere here. I mean, 2x2 plate. I mean, there's only the one. I mean, everything is lined up perfectly. So, like, I don't think I put it extra somewhere. I mean, I'll check everything again, but I mean, here's the big bag 3. It's not in here. Yeah, I mean, it's not on the floor. So do I just grab one, or what do I do, guys? What do you think? I mean, I guess I'll see if the rest of the there's only like 10 pieces left. I mean, I guess I should see if the rest line up, and if it does, then I'll just go grab another one. You get what I'm saying? So, like, all right, here's this done. 2 of these. 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bro, this is getting wild, man. Okay, then they had to have just accidentally put one of these in there, because I mean, I literally just went through the entire everything. All this right here on the table, all this lines up, besides the one little 1x1 extra, which, I mean, that's just an extra piece. I have an extra one of these right here instead of a 2x2 plate. So, like, is that just fair to say that they put an extra one of these in there, right? And I just need to go get a 2x2 plate on my collection, and I did not mess up? Is that fair to say? Because, again, the spots where a 2x2 plate would have gone, like, literally, there's just no way I put this there. I mean, there's just not. Because, I mean, yeah. So, do you guys think I should just do that? Am I good to go, right? Because there's this extra. So it just means they just misplaced it. What's going on, Brick Reporter? And what's up, Christo? Grab one. I guess I'll go grab one. Really? Okay. So Dan, I mean, so Dan, you had the exact same two pieces like swapped, even for you, or just this or just the example of, one piece missing. Hold up now. Hold up. I know what I just did. I caught it finally. So on that right there, right up top right here, the build, actually I'll show it in the instructions. Which again, when you guys see what I did here, this is gonna be incredible. All right, so the instructions, you see how that step right there is, it's a 2x2 brick and then the 2 bricks and then the plate on top. I literally just accidentally started with the 2x2 plate on the bottom, put them on top, and then the entire time those three have been connected like this, thinking I need to put a 2x2 plate on top, when all reality the 2x2 plate's already on the bottom. I just need to swap it with a brick. So, wow. I cannot believe that. All that fuss, bro, over nothing. Well, they still gave me an extra piece, apparently, but now I'm kind of worried about that. I mean, now I'm going to have to be looking to see if I misplaced that somewhere. Oh man, dude, I'm losing it. Hold up. I am losing it. Because now you know how I just counted all the pieces beforehand and just like you said, like everything was right? And then I thought I had an extra one of these. Literally, now there's only 5 down here. What is going on? I mean, that was all on camera. Was there always just 5 now? Because now I do need the 6th one and now there's no extra. Bro, 3 bags in, man, and I am already losing it. Absolutely losing it. And on that note, maybe what's making me lose it is hearing nightlife go back and forth for a long time. Let's go ahead and let's change it over to daydreaming. Actually, no. I don't think this one was even around back when I used to stream. We'll change it to this one. All right, now we're in the green right here. All right. Look at that. Making some moves. Now we need to dig for bag 4. I may be going quick, but we got to remember there's still 77 more bags. Wow. But it does line up with whoever said there's only 3 pieces left after bag 3. Since I've also only got 3 pieces left. So makes me feel good. Tyler, do you like the UCS sale bars? I don't necessarily like it, but I'm getting every UCS set now, so I ended up keeping mine. And I do got to build it at some point, but I'm probably not going to care to build that until I move out. I mean, realistically, I probably should not even be building. I mean, this is a different story, but I probably should have not built that UCS Interceptor the other day. I mean, it's just like I got no room here anymore. Tyler, would you say Chrome Vader is your favorite figure? Is another one? Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's probably my favorite fig. Actually, I realize I don't gotta flip it. Yeah, here's the childhood Vader. Look at that guy shimmer. Yeah, I'd say it's my favorite probably. What's going on, Brickstein? What's up, Tyler? How's the build going so far this early on? It's going smooth. I mean, I'm only 4 bags in, but I like how there's pretty much no Technic, so it's going much smoother than I would have thought. Yeah, I mean, I'm eventually gonna get the Django Slave one also. It's just same thing. I mean, I'm gonna buy it soon. I just will not be building it soon. I'll probably wait until I move out on that one too. Should have got it during drop or in August to get the GWP. I mean, I'll be honest with the Camino training thing. I've already got the one from the from May 4th itself. I mean, it's not really a needle mover for me in the sense of I don't like or I don't care for the GWP. I mean, it's a $40 GWP. I mean, I have a feeling the Django Slave one might be a better buy Black Friday, because hopefully in a perfect world, I'll never forget, man, it was 2021 Black Friday, or maybe 22, but it was double VIP and then a double promo stack, and I think it was a triple stack if you went in store. I think they were giving away that license plate thing in store. So I plan on doing, if they have the double stack and some promo and some double VIP. This Black Friday, I'll probably pick up Django Slave 1 and the UCS Skeleton T-Rex. And maybe even the Twilight House, if it's like a super good deal. Since the Twilight House, I still want to get. I would keep the JVP and just build it out of spare parts. This one or the Camino one? I mean, because that is a good point. I mean, that actually might be the move. I mean, like, because, well, not even the move in the sense of, like, I've always agreed with just might as well put it together, but I was thinking, I don't know why I didn't think about that. Like, for even my own sake, just put that, buy the pieces separate and put it in the, like, I should do that for myself. Because I was never even planning on doing that, but I'll probably do that for this copy now. Guillotine, I just answered that with a visual of it also, like a minute ago. 2X. Yeah, but I mean, Mark, I'm the big sets. Like, I'm talking like not for the regular sets. I'm talking sets that are 2+. I mean, maybe they're in your Target, but like really nowhere else. I mean, I think a 2x and a double promo. I mean, think about it. I mean, a 2x on 300. I mean, you're looking at $30, and then if you have two different GWPs that are usually one's less than the other, but say one goes for 20-25, the other one goes for 35-40. I mean, like it could get you down 300 to 200 pretty quickly. Oh yeah, guillotine real quick then. Yeah, I got it right here. Yeah, this is the yeah, my favorite figure right here indeed. Yep. I'm gonna build until I get another minifig. So what? So Ronald, there's only been one minifig for what bag are you on? I will say this: I'm very happy that this is like structurally sound enough where I can actually just leave it there, place, and like not feel bad about pushing down. Like that's a really good feeling. Just needing to just push down instead of having to like hold it or like secure it. Man, I'm almost pacing Ronald. I mean, that's actually kind of crazy. I'm almost pacing him, and I'm streaming. Yeah, I could tell this reminds me of the might be a wild take. This reminds me of the UCS Luke's Landspeeder. Because same thing with the Luke's Landspeeder, for 95% of it, you just leave the build on the table and you're able just to place everything down and not have to worry about it. Not have to maneuver it and F around with it. Just like with this. Like, I mean, that's what made it so enjoyable. Like that Luke's Landspeeder, probably like a top 5 or 10 build experience of all time. And I got a feeling, man, this might be close to it because I love the feeling of just being able to put pieces down without having to really think about it too much. I love that. This feels good so far. This really, really does. What would I choose for bigger UCS set next year? So I would want my May 4th to be a UCS Anakin's Jedi Interceptor. And then I would want my fall set to be well, I mean, this might be a cop-out, but I would want it to be a UCS Anakin and Sebulba's Pod Racer. So that's like the reason why it would be like the big one, like $500-600, since like two different $250 or like two different $250 UCS sets. Imagine that. A $600 UCS Anakin and Sebulba's Pod Racer. Would anyone buy that? There we go. Something awesome gets it. I just want a UCS. Yeah, Sith Infiltrator. Yep, I agree. 100%. How about a UCS Kashyyyk tree? I wonder if Mando and Grogu will rule the theme next year. I would assume they probably will. Yeah, bro, Maul, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Sebulba at Brick World. Yeah. Speaking of that, did anyone go to Brick World Grand Rapids last weekend? Did anyone go there? The UCS ATST this year definitely opened up a lot of doors to the point where like they could do smaller UCS, like a $100 UCS Vulture Droid, or even like an $80 UCS Vulture Droid, $120 UCS V-Wing. You know, like they could definitely do stuff like that now. And just like that, done with bag 4. There we go. Like I said, it's nice solid piece. Yeah, I mean, there's no give to it whatsoever. It always just kind of tweaks me out. Like, I mean, it's flat, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no movement, like, when you go to push it down, but it always just scares me that, like, it's not perfectly level, that, like, it's bowing a little bit. But it's probably just me overthinking it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's bowing. Hopefully it's not. Yo, Ronald, does yours look like it's bowing at all or not? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, man, this is so tough to tell. So, all right, so this is officially 4 bags in, I mean, build time, since it took like 20 minutes to start. So 4 bags in an hour and a half, pretty much. Who can do the math on that? CPA, crunch those numbers real quick for me. 4 bags in an hour and a half. What does that mean if we multiply it with 81 bags? Like, how long? Did the monster? Yeah. Monster Fighter train did come in, looking very, very sexy. Yeah, but minus 20 minutes unless you plan on losing more. True. All right, let's see. Probably like 30, 35 hours. Mine seems solid. Press down on it to double check. 22 hours if I heard correctly. Yeah, so CPA. So I guess it would pretty much be an hour and a half divided by 4 is, man, hold up. An hour and a half, so 90 minutes divided by 4. So 22 minutes each. So 22 minutes times 81 divided by 60. All right, so I got 30 hours. I think, does that math work out more? I think it does. And I'm rolling all over these bags. They're starting to piss me off since all the bags are on the floor beneath me. Damn. 33 hours, man, that sounds... I mean, look, it's not as bad as it could be. At least if these were taking one a night, we'd be in a real bad spot. I'm just trying to think. I mean, maybe it just turns into... I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, it's like I think tonight we'll go for 8 no matter what. I think I'll say that. 10 hours times 33 hours is nothing compared to the Veni. Yeah, I mean, the Venator took like 8 hours for 3 bags and ended up messing them up anyway. $33 hours is huge. In what way? In a bad way or a good way, Justin? Bro, Brent, man, dude, someone needs to teach me how to put custom songs on StreamYard, so I don't need to be playing this junk, bro. Although I'm trying to think, like, all right, tell me the reality of it here. I mean, see, this is a question for maybe CPA. If I were to literally just have my phone here and play, I don't know, bro, something, man, like something different. Even if it's like, I mean, I guess, well, hold up. If I look up non-copyright music and play it through my phone, I mean, right? Like, you guys would still be able to hear it and nothing would happen, right? Then I just turn off the StreamYard music? What do we think? I mean, do I do that? Or do we keep it like how I normally do, like when I build solo and I turn on like a Theo Von or something in the background, bro? Ha! And we just listen to a Theo Von together the whole time? Oh shoot! We've got the standard bearded brickman with the standard 31 Australian from Bearded Brickman. Yo, Beard, I gotta know. I don't know if you've ever answered. I mean, what is the purpose behind 31? Like, you know, it's not $29.99, it's not $34.99. Like, what is there a reason it's $30.99? Yeah, Brent, I might have to. Yeah, I mean, I'll do that here in a second. I'll turn on some copyright free. Because, bro, oh my god, man, this StreamYard stuff is cringy, man. This StreamYard music, bro. Oh yeah, Ryan's been done with that thing probably. I mean, him and his friends probably finished it by last night, and I would assume today he's spending the whole entire time reviewing it. Then the review is going to be out tomorrow. Hey, do you think I would be happy with 2016 Death Star? So I'll say this much. I mean, unless the minifigs really drive it for you in the 2016 version, and it's worth an extra like $600 for you, my humble opinion, if you are already fine with getting the 2016 one, I would just go the 08 one. It literally saves you like $500-600 sealed, at least. I mean, used is a different story probably, but sealed, I mean, it's a pretty significant difference. But again, because the only difference is literally the minifig. Yeah, so Randy, I mean, so that was actually through Apple Pay, so stupid me, but eBay ended up refunding me. So I got it refunded, everything squared away there, and then I bought Real Deaths. You know, I bought another one from Bricklink from a big seller. I mean, and it came in. And I was gonna build it a month or two ago, but here we are. I'm somehow building this one before the other 08 one. Oh, I didn't even realize. Hold up. I mean, I was waiting for the bearded answer that I totally forgot about the super chat on. So there's still no $31 answer from Bearded, but I will say thank you for the 31. And here we go.
Hello. Hi, Bubble.
We knew it wasn't going to be a hey, since Brent just got one, but I think you got the second best one. I don't know about the seller. I mean, I guess I can look right now. I mean, it's literally just like some burner scam. Like it was a real bad choice that I bought from this guy. Let me see if the seller's still on eBay. Yeah, still on eBay. I mean, I guess there's no problem with me showing this. Yeah. So I guess if you ever see a Lego item from this person, don't buy it from him. Don't buy it. Wait, Bearded said there's an answer above. Where at? Am I missing it? There's definitely no answer above. Yeah, no, I definitely do not see an answer above. Does anyone else see Bearded's answer above? Oh, so I forgot. You also asked, the difference. Yeah, I mean, from what I know, I mean, right? I mean, the only difference is literally the minifigures. It's just the updated versions. He answered mall. Yeah, I still don't see it. Martin, the only two I have right here are these, and these are the only ones I like. The rest of them, I don't like the movies, so I don't really care to get the CMFs. I mean, I like Gwen. I mean, primarily, I mean, sure, it's not the same version, but like I like Gwen due to like the Emma Stone version. So like I've always kind of liked the character of Gwen. And then the werewolf, I just kind of like it. I like werewolves, I guess. I don't know. Oh, all right, now this is getting satisfying. Putting these braces across. I love connecting stuff. I just like connecting like sides of stuff, like these beams that go across. Oh, that is satisfying as hell. Yeah, I just don't like the movies. I don't know. They're just too. I'll say this much: the biggest thing is the animation style. The animation style, I really do not like and cannot stand. That is what I would really chop it up as. I do hate that the second one. So I technically have never seen the second one. I mean, I just don't like the first one, and at that point, would assume I would not like the second one either. Favorite Spider-Man movie? Amazing Spider-Man 1. But yeah, still figures the figures are generation considered wonderful. Bro, Bearded, I'm not even joshing with you. I mean, okay, I'm not crazy. I mean, there's not. If you just did another one, there's been nothing from you on this StreamYard chat since way when you said mall baby. Like, bro, I'm not even joking. Are they censoring you, bro? Is the Australian government censoring you? I'm an Andrew guy, 100%. I'm an Andrew guy. And honestly, I put Andrew first, Tom second, Toby third. I really do. I'm not saying Toby's a bad actor, but in my opinion, I do think Toby's portrayal of the character has aged pretty, or not pretty poorly, but kind of poorly. Tom Holland, I mean, I'm not like the all-time greatest fan of Tom Holland's portrayal, but the Spider-Man Homecoming, in my opinion, is amazing, and I think Tom's portrayal in Homecoming was great. I think, but then again, if you compare it to Far From Home, and I mean, No Way Home, again, like No Way Home is more of like an event. It's just like I don't really consider that a movie, like. But like I think Tom was fine in No Way Home. I think he played the emotional parts well, and I liked his fight with Green Goblin at the end. Yeah, I mean, so Xavier, I mean, my take on that is Deadpool and Wolverine, Endgame, and No Way Home, I count them as events, not movies. So, like, if you ask me for, like, my top 10 MCU movies, none of those three would be on there because I don't count them as movies. I think it's an unfair, it's totally unfair to put those up against, like, a Shang-Chi or, Ant-Man 1. Like, it's just totally unfair. Totally unfair. You plan to post videos more regularly? Yeah, I mean, I hope. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I really hope I can just get to the point where it's, a video or two a week at least. Winter Soldier is my best, or my favorite MCU movie. I mean, if I had to just give a brief top 5, I mean, Captain America, Winter Soldier, Infinity War, Civil War, Thunderbolts, Captain America, First Avenger. I'd say those are the top 5. Thoughts on Guardians? I liked Guardians 1. Did not like Guardians 2. Never watched Guardians 3. Never watched the holiday special. I think Drax is the most unfunny MCU character of all time. But I do think the Guardians played well off of everyone else in Infinity War. That's my full takes on the Guardians cast of characters. Yeah, Thunderbolts was crazy good. Crazy good. Captain America. Yeah, so Manny, I mean, so Brave New World is still in my top 10. I'd probably put it like at 8 or 9, maybe 10. I mean, the other ones in my top 10, I mean, you know, the order's a little off, but I mean, for my top 5, I already said. My next 5, again, the order could be shifted here between 5 and 10, but Homecoming, Black Widow, Shang-Chi, Age of Ultron, and then probably Brave New World. I would say that's my next batch of 5. From Beard, he only gets options of 3, 1. Man, then that's weird. I mean, that's really weird. Yeah. I mean, Maul. Yeah, I was saying. I mean, how you commented all that was also weird. I wonder if you mean YouTube just like glitched your comment. Favorite individual piece you've put on the set so far? I would probably say these 1x10 light bluish gray bricks. I mean, these have been the most satisfying so far. When I put 4 of these going across, connecting both sides, that's probably my favorite piece so far. Once I finish this bag, I got a couple pieces. We'll try to figure out this music situation. There we go. So we got the 3 extra pieces. And we are done with bag 5. On to bag 6. Yo, as I'm looking for bag 6, what should I look up on YouTube for copyright free? Like what should I like? Do you guys have any recommendations? I'll turn off this BS StreamYard music and I'll put my phone on to some YouTube stuff. On to bag 6. All right, there we go. Let's get this out of here. All right, we'll have to play with where the phone should be so it's not too loud. Should we run like one big compilation video or like a playlist and just have it run through? I don't know. What's this one looking like? I guess, I mean, what about this? So I guess I need to know, I mean, what's the volume like? If I have my phone, I'll put my phone like down here. You guys have to really let me know on this volume in the sense of like too loud, too far away. Does it mess with my voice? Yeah, definitely let me know. I mean, this already sounds way better, man, than feeding the damn ducks, bro. A little higher on the music. I turned it up 2. What are we thinking now? Probably Labubu's, since at least it's a physical asset. Is the music good now? Is it the right volume? All right, Crimson says good. What's going on, Michael? I do not possess one of those in my house right now, Michael. You might have to wait another half of a year. I'll be doing a birthday stream this year. Actually, yo, Squidman, that's actually a fire idea. Hold up. Nightfall or night shift on. That's actually a crazy good idea. Is it definitely copyright? I mean, although, dude, even if it's not copyright free, it's like, I mean, these streams make no money, bro. Oh, dude, Squid Man, come on, bro. It's literally, I mean, that's like a meme thing. All it is literally just, yeah, okay, now I get it. Jesus, bro. Yeah, get this out of here. Crazy stuff. No, I've got no paper bags, Ronald. What's going on, Eli? Bag 7 is just the inverse of bag 6. Damn. Halo 3, bro. I don't think I've ever played Halo 3. Left 4 Dead 2 and original MW3, bro. It's all I play. On Xbox, Michael? There we go. Thank you, Hamilton. Yeah, it sounds way better than stupid StreamYard music. Oh, I'm almost caught up to you, Riley. I think I'm about to crack bag 7 here in a second. I think once we get into Riley, Ronald, and once we all get into the rooms, I think it's gonna start being. I'm not saying it's not enjoyable now, but I mean, if I'm already having a pretty good time right now, I think when we get into the rooms, it's gonna be even more fun, or not funny, just fun in general. Martin, it's 10:22 p.m. Left 4 Dead doesn't do crossplay with like PC, but I mean, you can play it on any Xbox console, yeah. How many AT-ATs did you get? Which one? Brickhead Brad. Yo, Ma, you play Left 4 Dead also? Bag number 7. Martin, I did not know that, but let me guess. It looks bad. Yeah, Eli, I mean, I'm moving tonight, man. I don't think anyone during the pre-stream predictions is gonna end up right. I mean, the only zombies I ever played really was Black Ops 2, and the only one I remember is Town in Transit. Only two I could remember by name. I did a little bit of Black Ops 1 zombies back in the day, but I couldn't tell you the names of the maps without looking them up. Yeah, I agree, Riley. Yeah. No Technic, man. So fun. Well, how long did it take for your CSS to arrive? It took 1 day. I live like 30 minutes from the warehouse, though. So it was 1 day to ship. Oh, bro, and I forgot. I have to open up a package here. After this bag, I'll open up a package. And then how many likes are we at? Since I've got another package I want to open up, too. Maul, don't they come in like rolled up tubes already? I thought I saw there was like literally an exclusive like Lego Star Wars tube it came in. Getting Darth Revan anytime soon? I could see it being in a next year Rebuild the Galaxy. I would give it the 51% chance. Left 4 Dead live. I mean, look, I would love to do some gaming streams at some point. I just got no clue to do that. I would stream MW3 and Left 4 Dead 2 all day. Damn. Here it is, like really coming to form now. Looking pretty solid. And still nice. Oh, I was like nice and structurally sound, but then this comes off. I guess maybe I'm not supposed to push down there. Oh, Bag 8's got a fig. It's got a fig. All right, let's crack open this box here. I mean, actually, it's way too big to even be on frame, but I will show it. What do we think is in here? Look at that. Yeah, look at that, dude. The Lego Star Wars tube. Bro, that's heat. Actually, that box is perfect. I can use it as a trash box to put all the bags in. So yeah, here we go. Pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, I don't want the poster. I'm gonna eventually sell it or whatever, use it as trade bait. I mean, I don't care for it. And then I'm also selling this. I guess if anyone wants it, I'm selling it. Do not want it. But I will be keeping this, since this is a damn heater right here. $50 cash, bro. Coop, who the hell do you think I am? Time to bag up another fig. Because if you guys have not known already, I am not building any figs. I'm selling every single one of them. There we go. Just like that. Luke is right there. Yeah, Coop, if you want to drop it, I mean... Oh no, we gotta flip this thing upside down, bro? Not looking to be like a fun time flipping it upside down. Actually, I just realized, let me... There we go. I like that. I was zoomed in on a 2x. I don't know why I was zoomed in on 2x on that camera. All right, flipping this upside down is actually scary. Yeah, Sean, I'm probably going to go for a long time. Like, I'm going to go for probably about, I'm going to go at least 8 hours tonight. Yo, Ryan, so funny you say that. I mean, there was a debate. I mean, at the pace I'm going, I'll be done in 30 hours or so. I might just do the 30 hours. Like, why not? I mean, it would just burn up a Friday night and a Friday, as long as I get my schedule back on Sunday. How long did it take you guys to build, Ryan? It was what, 4 of you guys on there? In a combined 22. I mean, am I wrong? I mean, I thought some people were saying they were getting it done in 10 solo. Or was I reading that wrong? Bro, but I mean, I thought I've seen a couple posts, like a couple Instagram stories or whatever, say they got it done in 10. I could have swore. Wait, so actually, so my pacing isn't even too far off. I mean, if it's looking like 20 to 25 is the norm, 30 is not even that bad. Oh, yes, and there we go. Yes, the new... There we go. I would assume Coop's link works. A couple of lines. Yo, Ryan, you would probably know. We were thinking earlier, like, how long can one singular stream go with it getting like saved on YouTube with no problem? Because I'm just trying to see if I need to like do like multiple streams or not. 3 hours, 1,000 pieces of rule of thumb. $12-hour stream. Okay, so all right, so CPA was right. So 12-hour stream. So I would have to do a couple. Tyler, you're gonna add some of the gang, or are you locked in? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, if I end up going for the entire, like, literally 24 hours, I mean, I might have to invite some people in. Cut at 12, change title date. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Since that technically would be day 2. Seems dumb to have a limit, especially if not a new channel. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, yeah, Sean. I mean, so when are you and Brent going to actually do that stream? By the end of the month? I mean, next week? I mean, what's the timeline? Oh my god! I'm trying to put a there's a tile stuck in my brick. I was wondering why that wouldn't stick down. Damn! Now this is really wedged in there. I mean, wow. This tile might be not surviving this. Oh, there we go. I got it. Sweet. Geo, nothing else would work. All right, Brian. I think I sent you a link. What's going on, little Hank? Man, I gotta open up my Spider-Verse CMFs. Geo, dude, use the scanner, man. Jandern, I'm on bag. Just about to finish bag 8. Oh, and the Jandern, yeah, you had the Luke on your list, right? I would say here's the Luke officially in the bag. You selling the naked legs? Yeah, Jandern's taking it home. Yeah. One more extra piece. And here we go. What's up, man?
Yo, what's going on, guys? Chat, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Sweet. Dude, I'm getting my... I wish I could be building with you, man. If only my shipping was a little bit quicker, I'd be building with you.
So it's definitely coming, what, tomorrow on Saturday?
I will be intercepting the package literally at work tomorrow when I go into UPS. So, I was really...
I mean, if I'm building for 24 or 30 hours, I mean,
Dude,
you could technically join in like when I'm about to finish or something.
Yeah, because I work tomorrow, but I'll probably be off work tomorrow around like, I don't know. Maybe as early as like 8 or 8:30 because there's an Ohio State game at 7:30. So usually we're slower for that because like Longhorn's not like a sports bar. So we're usually not busy during Buckeye games. So it'll just depend. I'm pretty close. I wanted to try to get my room done because I was just listening to the stream and getting my room more organized so I can move the bigger table in here, because what I've been using, bro, is like such a small table. Like you would like, I wouldn't even want to build a $100 set on this thing, let alone the Death Star. So my Lego room has been neglected and there's just sets everywhere. So I've been just playing Lego set Tetris because I have like 2 closets over there. So I've just been listening to the stream and moving stuff around. But I have a bigger table that's literally in the next room that's a lot better for building. Although I think I just now realized this, though. I could very easily just set up my stuff on the table in there instead of moving the table in here. But I needed to organize this room anyway. So, and I'm doing a little bit of just taking like, dreams and friend sets I don't need out and kind of starting a pile of like for sale stuff. I'm going to be selling a lot of just random sets that I've bought for no reason, just to save space and have some money. So eventually I'll be posting some random stuff. There'll be some notable stuff. Like, I'm not going to keep, I used to think to myself, I'm going to keep every single Lego Star Wars set I have, but like sets like the Justifier.
Yeah, you don't need that shit.
I don't really want the Justifier. They're going to do it. Isn't another Cad Bane part of one of the 2026 leaks?
Yeah.
It's a different fig though, right? Like they're doing it.
At least a different head.
Yeah.
That's what we know so far. At least a different head.
Yeah. But yeah, man, no, it's while I've been listening and stuff, it seems like the build's pretty decent on this thing so far. I've heard some Luke's land speeder comparisons. There's no Technic, so that's good for a man like yourself who does not like Technic.
What, and you're saying you are a fan of Technic?
No, that definitely came off like I was like fanboying for Technic. No, I don't like Technic either. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have the Technic Jeep built over there, the yellow Wrangler, and I do think it's a pretty cool build, and it wasn't like horrible to do.
So you built it yourself?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go buy like $100 Technic set. I had the $100 Technic Batmobile, and I think I sold it at Brick World literally for like what I bought it for. I sold it for $50 because dude, like nobody wanted that. I tried to like
Yeah.
I tried to offer like do like 75 on it. Nobody wanted that, and I just got tired of holding it, and I was like $50. It's literally what I paid for it. I'm making no money, and eventually that sold. One of the sets I took with me. But yeah, no, I needed to organize my Lego room anyways. I might still move that table in here just to have the background. So, but we'll just have to see because if I do want to try to build after work tomorrow, I don't want to have to be like stuck like getting set up before I start. But Sunday night I definitely probably want to get some building going on. But
Well, I mean, so when are you and like is Sean gonna?
I don't
Are
know.
you gonna?
I don't think he has his ordered. I think he said he's just getting the.
Well, he's gonna do the barge, right?
Oh, is that what he said he's gonna do? I don't know. I don't even remember.
I thought he
It
said
would
he's
be-
gonna do the barge as you're doing the Death Star to knock out both those at once. You know, both.
Dude, watch me build the Death Star faster than he builds the barge. I don't think I would, but that would be that would be crazy.
I gotta be honest, dude. I mean, now that I'm building this, where it's like actually like protruding out, like I mean, it might actually not fit on my desk anymore.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make some room. Oh, dude, look what I found. Is this? Wait a minute. I think I might have just found a foosball from one of the foosball tournaments. But it's like super smooth though.
Well, you've actually had one of those in your possession before? I thought they were only at Brick World.
I just reached down and found it in a random small Lego bag. But it's like really smooth though. I don't know if it's I don't know. It's a very weird thing to find.
Real quick, there's a couple super chats that came in.
Oh hell yeah.
We got Ronald, the fellow Death Star builder tonight.
Oh, let's go.
With the 10 spot for your $1,000 Galen Urso. I mean, to an extent, I mean, I did buy this. I mean, the only figure I like is Galen. So, kind of. Although, fortunately, I'm able to sell all the other figures, and it will not be a $1,000 Galen, but it technically is because that's all I care about at least.
Selling 37 of the 38.
Yeah. Yeah, Jandern actually already bought 10.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, nice. So that was helpful to get 10 offloaded all in one go.
Nice, nice.
You think he's going to be a hey, Brent?
Well, let's see. I got one, and then how many has there been since mine? Bearded did one, and it wasn't a hey. Was there one?
There was one other one. So there's been three.
I think no. I think it's got to hit one more before it gets back to a hey.
It's I'm willing to bet it's going to be the one where it's just a bunch of gibberish, bro. That one.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever the hell that means. Shout out to Ronald, though. Thank you for the 10 spot.
I just got such a sick idea.
Oh, I accidentally pressed it as I was setting it down.
The next one was a hey.
So Dan Flower just got rigged out of the.
Well, we can.
Hey, because now he's not gonna get it.
I mean, that can count for his hey. It just went early. It just went early.
But even then, yeah. Thank you for the member for 31 months, Dan, and that hey. I did it too early. And the last one we got W2F for the 2 spot. How's their build going? Tyler just hopped on. It's going well. I'm on bag. I just cracked bag number 9, and it's a very smooth build. Like I like it. It's literally just you're just placing bricks and plates down. Like I love that vibe of just you don't have to hold a bunch of stuff and you don't got to put a bunch of axles and shit and stuff. I love it. So I'm having a good time here. W2F.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it, man. It's crazy because like I started watching the stream just at B-dubs and then drove home, was listening to you in the car, and then was listening to you like in my kitchen while I was getting something to drink. And then for the last, I don't know, however hour and a half, I've just been organizing through the Lego room. So
you got no actual wings? You just got chips and drinks?
Oh no, I said my wings earlier. Remember, I got the honey garlic.
Oh, for some reason I only thought you got
no, that was in my list. I went chili queso. What's called hatch queso now.
Yeah,
you add chili to it or whatever. So I got like the queso dip, and then I started out with a water and a black cherry mezcal margarita, and then after the appetizer and that drink, then I ordered my. Listen, I like bone in generally, like most of the time, but for whatever reason, B-dubs, I like boneless. I don't know why. So, but I got boneless, the honey garlic, and then I got one more of those margaritas, and I was out of there. But I ate like a little something random at my house before I, like after work, before I went to beat up. So I wasn't like starving because I did get a slightly smaller order of wings. But it was good, dude. My beat ups recently got remodeled, dude. It's like it's brand new in there, and they had the projectors that were just like they were so dim, dude. Like it was like you could almost barely see what was going on some of those screens. So it was long overdue. So now they have actual TVs in there. Everything's remodeled.
They had no TVs prior.
They were projectors. They had some TVs, but they were all projectors. Oh, Pure Ramp Fury's about to go down. You should just put Hive on in the background as you build.
I mean, that would be interesting, bro. I mean, yeah. I mean, like I was thinking, like, dude, if I just put like a Theo Vaughn in the background, like, I mean, would I get copyrighted for that?
Oh, I mean, Hive wouldn't copyright you.
I might have to do that
if you were just given live Hive commentary. Oh, shout out to Hive. Bro, what's crazy is like he did a Pure Ramp Fury from Chicago, but he was like in his room. Like how wild would that have been if he was just on the stream stage, just doing a Pure Ramp Fury?
Did he not want to do that just because of like?
Well, I just think when you're ranting about things like in front of people, I don't know. I don't blame him because like I don't know if I would do that either, to be honest. But yeah, it was just funny to think that we were all in the same place when Hive was doing a pure rant. Oh yeah, dude, I've just been going through a bunch of random shit that needs organized more than just Lego. I mean, there's just been. Plus, we cleaned the other side of the basement for Lana's birthday and ended up shoving a lot of shit over here into the Lego room. Dude, I found a bracket. We probably did it like a year ago, but we did like a Star Wars bracket on ACOB a year ago, and it looks like the AT-AT was the winner.
Yeah, you guys don't do brackets anymore.
It's been a minute. I know, man. Brackets are fun. The AT-AT was going up against the Venator in the final round, and the AT-AT won.
We still need to do that battle pack draft.
Dude, oh my god, yeah, battle pack draft.
I think that's been in the talk since like 23, man.
Do we do a you versus Ryan, or we do? How else would we do that? I think was that what we were saying before? Was it
I think me and Ryan, or me versus Ryan,
yeah. Yeah, I think it still would be fun to do a box art draft, just like literally sets with the most fire box art, like I don't know, Vader's castle. Trying to think of some good ones. UCS Slave 1.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Yeah, you read my mind.
Yeah. I mean, I like the Falcon box art. A lot of the 2013 boxes. I mean, dude, there's so many, and it could be literally any fucking theme. Sorry for cussing. Shout out to Sketch.
No, I mean, I don't mind the. I think I'll just leave it at this. I mean, the reason why I try to stray away from cussing, but is just because I think it's in my head in the fact of I've had people like thank me for not doing it before, and then I just before I go to cuss, I think of that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So like, but again, I'll let one slip here and there, but like I think I'm not actively trying to not, but 90% of the time it comes into my head of like, yeah, I've been told a couple dozen times, like I remember right at Brick World, like I mean, there was like vividly like there was like a mom and I was actually, bro. I mean, now that I think, do you remember the girl that on the panel that we did, the girl that ended up winning the Dark?
Oh yeah.
that girl, it was her with her parents, because they came up to me afterwards, and you know, they kind of gave me the thing of just like appreciate that, like, you know, in my videos and stuff, like, I don't curse, and like I'm just like I'm pretty civil. Like I might be negative as heck, but like I'm not cussing every other word. And like I mean that's like the most, having like an in-person thing of that, because like it's one thing to do like a comment of saying like, oh, thank you for not, you know, cussing or whatever, but like, you know, getting like a physical like parent telling me like thank you for like not cussing every second in front of her. I don't know. I mean, I would assume 10 to 15, I don't know, somewhere around there. It made me like, it really kind of stuck with me in that moment.
Yeah, I definitely there for a long time. I mean, I think in some of the Brick World vlogs, I didn't bother to really cut much of it out, but pretty much everything else, like I tried to always stray away from it, just because, I mean, I never really got like, you know, ACOB became way bigger than my own channel did, but even like, you know, whatever, people I know locally where I live, they're like, oh yeah, my son threw on your channel, and I always think like, oh, good thing I don't just let it fly, you know.
Yeah.
But oh, dude, another random poly bag I pulled up that you'll probably appreciate.
Oh yeah.
Little 2015 Kylo poly, the gray
I wish.
one.
I mean, they never.
Dude,
No, I think
they never did
ended
the
up doing
black version in a poly. In a poly?
Yeah, yeah. With the, it has like white, as the white packaging.
Oh, does it? Here, I'm about to look up a picture of it.
I think it does. I'm getting in. Oh yeah, Brent, you see this crazy sticker sheet?
Dude, yeah, I know. When you were first looking at it earlier, is when I was at B-Dubs. I like stepped outside to hit my vape when you were first looking at that. Like, especially those like white arrows. Like, yeah, some of those things. Like,
yeah,
just print a couple things. It's crazy because like I saw Padawan or someone post like a meme where it was like Bauer and Rivendell for slightly less than it costs to have the Death Star. That's like, yeah, I think at the end of the day, if I had to, $1,000, the last $1,000 I could ever spend on Lego, and I had to make a choice, like, yeah, I'm going with those for sure. But I'm super excited to build this, though. I mean, obviously, it's almost like I get to be an honorary LAN member just for one set, because I have like a LAN member gifting me a set. So in a way, I feel like I'm almost like an honorary LAN member for one set.
It would have been kind of badass if yours had the not for sale sticker on it, but this one won't.
I know, right? I know. I should have told Shy to like peel it off and like stick it to something and then mail it to me so I can just put it on. I wish I had it though, man. I wish I had it right now. I'll have it literally at like 6 a.m. or so. Whenever I see that thing coming down the conveyor belt, I'll know. Dude, it's a 38-pound box.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, Riley said that.
38-pound box.
Pretty crazy. Man, bro, I didn't put these plates somewhere, bro. Now I got to look back again and see where they go.
Damn. I know. Shy was missing like a chunk of pieces out of his, so I'm hoping mine's okay, and I hope yours is all right.
Bro, what in the heck?
I wish I didn't.
Oh, here we go. All right, so that's an easy fix.
I wish I didn't have to freaking work in 5 hours, because I'd stay on and just keep getting my room together down here. Oh, did I ever show you these, bro? Wizards of the Coast Star Wars Attack of the Clones packs?
No, I don't think you have.
Dude, look how old this blister is. Like how yellowed it is on the back.
What is the copyright 02?
Yeah. Yep, 2002. It's crazy, man. Just an old Wizards of the Coast blister pack with Hayden, Django, and a P1. Oh, I had a great idea earlier, and I'm so glad it came back to me. Dude, now that they're doing a Babu Frick in the advent calendar, think about this, bro. You know how me and Sean have done like our setups and Cody's made them with our sig fig and shit?
Yeah.
Dude, a LifeBricks, like, setup where you do your videos or whatever, and then you have like a Babu sitting on the desk.
Oh yeah, because I mean, it actually would make sense.
Yeah, because it literally like you can hold it with your minifig. Dude.
Bro.
Oh, dude, new torso print, Sherpa torso print. Dude,
Yeah.
Cody, where you at? Oh my god, yeah, dude, we gotta not forget that, because that would be bad freaking ass to do for Brickworld 26. Just the LifeBricks video setup, stream setup, whatever you'd want to name the set, but it'd just be a sig fig of Sherpa Tyler, Babu, and then you get a tile of like the Christmas X-wing in the background or something of a very small Imperial shuttle, maybe in the background. Dude,
Yeah.
could be
Well,
sweet.
you can use like I can use you can use like the advent calendar build of the Imperial shuttle.
Yeah, dude, 100%. Dude, that'd be sick. Well, it's crazy because like I don't know, most of the time you're always streaming from right here, right? And this is just an angle of your video. That background right there, right?
Brent, you're lagging a little bit. No.
Oh, am I?
At least on my end.
Hang on.
Is he lagging for anyone else in the chat? Oh yeah, Coop just hit you with the uh-oh. I mean, yeah, you're smooth now. I mean, like it's.
All right, what about now?
Yeah, I mean, like you just. Yeah, I mean, it only happened for like a second there.
But yeah, it always kind of throws me off though, because sometimes like when you hop on ACOB, you're in like a different spot sometimes. But like obviously, like your main setup is like the background you have right now, right? This is just like obviously like a slightly offset angle from like your videos.
Yeah, yeah.
So it'd be that shelf. You get like a tile of the Christmas X-wing, a little mini Imperial shuttle. What is that, a Rex face back there on like a lunchbox, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you just could put a Rex helmet on like the little buildable shelf or something like that.
Now it's getting expensive. Yeah, the P1 Rex
Well,
helmet's
yeah.
like $50.
Well, it would have to be yeah, you're right.
I mean, unless it's like a custom one from like a custom
You could
company.
you could print it on the side of like a triangle piece to represent like the lunchbox.
That's a good, yeah.
And it wouldn't have to be like obviously like spot on crazy accurate. Yeah, dude, I think it'd be a pretty freaking cool little like kind of desk display setup, like how we did our first Box of Boys custom set. I think it could be pretty sweet. Obviously, you'd have to source a good amount of Babus, but you said you were going to do that anyway.
Hopefully, I can.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, Babu comes in another set, and it's not just like advent calendar once and like never again. But I think we'll at least see like that species and some of the
Mando set.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I really do got to dip in like 5. Fuck. I mean, shit. I mean, damn it. Oh God.
Well,
man.
I mean, I give it a little bit of a like. I mean, I like to think. I mean, although I mean, again, I don't know. I was staying up super late when I was young, but I like to think at like midnight, 1, 2. I mean, if I go a little, off kilter, I mean, it's not too bad, but I guess there's always replay gang though, right? But is someone really replaying a 12-hour stream?
Maybe not a full 12 hours. But yeah, so let's see. Let me get on my phone. How long have you been going for?
A little over 3.
3. Okay, 3:10. So yeah, dude, by the time you're on the 8-hour mark is when I'll be, or no, not even
You'll be
that.
driving to work or something, right?
No, I'll be driving to work in like 4 hours and like 35 minutes or something.
Yeah, so pretty much.
So
I mean, there's a potential right when I end the stream,
you'll
or
be
like
a
as
little.
I'm ending the stream, you can listen to me on the way to the work.
So are you gonna cap at 8 hours, you think?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go at least. I don't know if I'll trust the 12. I mean, as much as like Ryan
If you do it 12, I'll be the last like 3 hours while I'm at work.
if I'm confident enough that 12 ain't gonna screw anything up, I'll go 12. But 8 for sure.
Yeah. Liam's like, Jesus, Brent. Yeah, I know. I pretty much have adjusted to sleeping in 3-4 hour increments as best I can. Bag count, bag count, Sean from ACOB.
Well, that's true.
Says,
Am I keeping up the same pace? I am 3 hours in, because again, the first 15 or whatever is just talking. So 3 hours into building, and I'm basically done with bag 10. So 10 bags done in 3 hours. So that is 3. So that's 180 minutes, 18 minutes a bag, right?
There's how many total?
So 18 times 81 bags.
81 bags.
Yeah, 1,458 divided by 60. 20. Okay, I'm actually picking up pace. I mean, I went down at this rate. Yeah, bro. Oh my God. I brought it down from like in the 30s down to like 25, 26. So I brought it down 5-6 hours.
There you go. Telling you, man, just stream until 7 o'clock your time, and then I'll be like about to be getting off work, because usually Saturday is a little bit shorter of a shift.
Well, see, I mean, no matter what I do, I mean, my weekend's pretty much cooked in the fact of like I need to be back on a regular schedule by Monday. So, I mean, no matter how long I stream, I mean, I'll still have to stay up for most of tomorrow, so then I can like go to bed at a regular time.
Yeah, I mean, so you might as well just keep pushing all the way through, and then
yeah, you're right at this point.
Go to sleep at a normal time on Saturday night.
Yeah, because if I go any longer than midnight tonight, I would have to, or I mean, I can go to like 2 technically, but I mean, anything after 2, I'd pretty much have to reset my schedule anyway.
Just get some in between, like if you do 12, and obviously you have to stop and start a new stream, just go on a quick ghost run.
Yeah, get a couple. I've got one in the fridge.
Oh, all right. You got one in the chamber.
I mean, you still have yet to try Ghost, right?
I still have yet to try Ghost.
Bro, what is wrong with you, man? Grab one at some point.
I know, I might have to. I drank Red Bulls for a while, but they kind of started messing me up a little bit. So I don't know if it's Red Bull or if it's energy drinks like in general.
I mean, at this point, dude, Ghost is like the official like sponsor of ACOB. Like the ACOB beer. Yeah.
Pretty much. Oh. Well, man, I hate the freaking dip. I really do.
No, I mean, it's all good, Brent.
Dude, if I didn't have work at UPS, I literally would just hang out in the stream. I would have probably just called off work at Longhorn tomorrow, stayed awake until my set got here it says it'll be delivered for, or at the very least, if I didn't have to work on tomorrow, I could still go to work at UPS, because then at least going to work at UPS, I can get the set and leave work with the set, and not have to wait for it to be delivered. And I just come back to my house and start building. And you'd be like almost halfway through at that point by like 9 o'clock tomorrow.
Well, the only thing I'm worried about, bro, is that Technic is going to start happening somewhere.
It's not. There's no.
But the whole backside though, right?
There might be like 5%, but there is no like giant like skeletal Technic builds or anything, because it just keeps layering. Like if someone were to like tip over the Death Star, like it would just kind of collapse.
Like it would just like break into
it's
like
literally section. It's like a cake.
Yeah.
So, and I think you're just still doing kind of like the first layer of the cake, because if there's like 8 floors, I think each section, like each layer of cake has a couple floors to it, and it just keeps stacking.
Damn, I didn't know there was 8 floors.
I think there's 8. Hold on, let me double check. Pretty sure. Let me see here. I just sent a good picture. Okay, yeah, there is. Yeah, the very bottom floor, floor number 2, floor number 3, floor number 4, floor number 5. Okay, there's 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 6. I was 8. 8's stretching it a little bit.
I just realized this is going to be a little weird having a hot tub in my Death Star and no hot tub trooper. But the thing is, I'm pretty confident
that you can make one.
Well, either that or I think I have the Ryan one. Remember from 23, bro, in his shed, how he had the figures?
Oh, yeah. I think that was one that I didn't pick up, unfortunately.
I don't know. The thing is, I know I got a Rebel friend, and then we got the Zebs naturally. But
yeah,
I don't know if in that bin, I'll have to go look at it at some point, if I ended up getting one of those at the end of the week. Since I just got it from the the store credit at the end of the weekend. I don't know if I got a hot tub Stormy or not. Yeah, the Zeb, yeah. Dude, crazy to think, man, that's over 2 years ago.
Signed, and I got 121 out of 165. I know, 2 years ago. Dude, the shed year was pretty cool, bro. That was like my first. That was like my first like full like Brick World experience without it just being like me like staying down the street somewhere. I remember getting there, dude. And then that was the Sean. Like he flew into Ohio and hung out where I live for like a day, and then we drove. He was with me, and we drove to Chicago. And and as soon as we got there, is when like Ryan was like wheeling in. Sorry, my mic was up. Wheeling in like the box that was like had the shed pieces in it, and then Hive brought that drill, and then I was just like so pumped that it was happening. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to town right now, and I really let my blue collar out there and just started freaking drilling shit together. It's fun. It's a good time.
I still think Ryan needs to do a Lego food truck in the parking lot and sell all of the stuff out of there.
The only thing about that is renting a food truck. That's got to be. I don't even know if you can do that.
Someone in our massive extended friend group, or one of Ryan's followers or something, has got to have a connection for that.
Yeah.
I honestly might turn on Pure Ant. After you leave, I might turn on Pure Ant Furia just to have a little background.
Dude, yeah, I typically like my Saturday routine is I listen to Pure Ant Fury like while I'm at work. When I go into work at 5 a.m., I just throw on the replay gang. So, but all right, man. Wish I could keep hanging. Chat. I can't wait to get my freaking. I at least like knowing, like, I hate going to work, but at least I know that, because like I usually am working on like, there's one main conveyor belt where packages are coming through, and then there's another conveyor belt that goes up and over and drops stuff down farther down the belt. But they can't put any big stuff up there because it's like a belt that goes up and then comes down. So it can only be like up to like 20 pounds or whatever up top. So everything larger has to come through the main belt. So I know I'm gonna see it. And as soon as I freaking see it, dude,
I mean, what if you see it, but it's someone else's?
it doesn't matter what truck it's going to. As soon as I see it,
Well, no. But like, what if like you look at it and like it's an obvious Death Star. It's 38 pounds, but it's just like for Joe Schmo down the street.
It's gonna have my address on it.
No, but like, what if but yours also comes, but like there's another, like, what if there's two, like you and another person?
I highly doubt there's two.
You don't think you don't think you're gonna have another Death Star come through?
I don't really see it. Like I'm able to spot Lego boxes, like even though like obviously like Lego boxes don't say Lego on them real big all the time, but I'm able to pretty much always spot a Lego box. And I think the biggest Lego box I've ever seen while working there is like maybe like a $200 to $300 order. I do know that one time Cody sent me a picture and he had a Venator in his car or in his truck because he could see the set number on like the sticker or whatever.
Damn, that's cool.
Oh yeah, I'm already starting to see some Christmas trees get delivered to people's houses. People getting on that early. I hate that stores put Christmas stuff out before. I feel like you should have to wait until November 1st to start putting out Christmas stuff.
I agree.
Like let Halloween have its day, man. Like, jeez.
October is the best month.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday month, October 22nd. That's another cool reason. Like another huge shout out to Shy for sending me the Death Star. Is like also it's my birthday month, so it's kind of sick to get it.
Well, yeah, October. And you'll have it built before your birthday, hopefully.
I don't know. It's looking like I'm gonna be kind of just picking away at it like GWP style. Like I'm hopefully if I can get like my room or at least a table set up to build some of it tomorrow. I'll build some tomorrow, and then hopefully build some Sunday night. But like I'm not really going to be able to build it on many of the weekend or the weekday nights. I might be able to do a couple little like daytime builds for like a couple hours. It'll be super random. I mean, I can try to at least complete it by the end of October. By my birthday, I don't know. It would be cool to like actually have the last day of building on my birthday. So it'd be like a birthday stream and I'm finishing up the build.
Do you know what day of the week your birthday's on this year or what?
I think it's like a Wednesday or something.
Damn, I was saying, what if it was a Saturday? Then you could have really just
I know
or something. You could have really
That'd be sick.
A Saturday preferably. Yeah, you could have really done like an 8-hour finisher.
Yeah, I do know though, because I'm gonna have to like I'm organizing in here, but I'm obviously gonna have to start packing stuff up. I mean, I'm not moving in like a week, but like eventually I'm gonna be moving. Like, but I'm gonna take most of the stuff off the table back here. But when I have it built, I'm just gonna have the Death Star just sitting back there for a few ACOB episodes. But yeah, I definitely made some decent progress in here though. It was bad, man. It was so bad. Just sets overflowing everywhere. But oh yeah. All right, man. I have half of an Oreo McFlurry I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. If you're still streaming when I wake up to go to work, I'll be in the chat in like 4 hours. Good, man. All right, bro. Peace. Thanks for having me. Later, chat. Deuces.
All right. Let's read a little chat here. Shout out to Brent, though. We have to make a proper hot tub stormtrooper. You need blue hips and light new get legs. Yep. That's what I want to do. Jake says, "Oh, I forgot there's a Technic lift arm that holds the shield generator out there." But is it difficult to build, Jake, or not? No Technic on the back. The only Technic is the corkscrew. What? Are you serious? There's literally only like 2 Technic things. Oh my gosh. There we go. Not sponsored, but CPA is correct. Wait, is it 81 bags or 88? Who does Jake know? What how many bags is there? Or how many bags is there? And what do you guys think? Should I turn on Pure Ramp Fury or no? What do you think? If we get a couple yeses, I'll do it. I mean, I don't think he would mind. I mean, I guess maybe if someone wants to like confirm, but it's just so much if you guys want that. I mean, or we can go back to playing the music or something. And then, all right, there we go. So we've got the, yeah, I mean, we got the whole kind of bottom floor almost done. Oh, true. All right. Well, I mean, hey, if someone wants to ask, that's a good point, Coop. If someone wants to ask him, like in his chat, because that is a good point. That is a very good point, Coop. I'm going to go grab 2 things real quick. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. All right, there we go. I had to grab a cup for the extra pieces and then something to put the figs in. All right. There's extra pieces and figs. All right, back to it. Now we're on bag 11. Did you already talk about the set price and piece counts for the rest of March? No, but that is definitely something that we could talk about at some point here. I gotta be honest, I mean, it sucks a little bit not building the figs. It feels a little less rewarding, like I'm holding something back, but it's what needs to be done, man. Because realistically, I should have not bought this. And again, I don't like these figs. Like, I'm sitting over here mad about how I can't build a Family Guy Stormtrooper, but it's like, come on, like, I don't even like them. Does anyone know on? So I know Bricklink and eBay prices, but I'm curious. I mean, some people that have some of you guys seen some of these Whatnot streams the past couple of days? Like, what are some of these figures going for, and like the GWP, like what are they kind of going for? I'm curious. They are, Riley. That's funny you say that. They are. I mean, it's the panels were really bad. I thought it was just like my fingerprint smudging them, but it's like the second I picked it up and I picked it up like this, the panels were still terrible. I guess for the moment I will. Okay, so I'm gonna the next round of music I'm gonna turn in or turn on is shout out to D9 Beats. All right, I mean this is the guy that does all the outro musics I use in my videos, and that's what I wish could upload to StreamYard. All of his stuff is copyright free. It's made by him. Like, it's all directly made by him. I've talked to him a couple times, and yeah, I mean, let me turn on some of his stuff, bro. Since I mean, he literally he uploads a new beat like every day, bro. So shout out to D9 Beats. Definitely go check out his stuff. I mean, we'll go to his most popular. And we'll just kind of go through. I mean, they're like 4 minutes each, but I mean, it's just I know they're unique and I know they're copyright free, so we'll turn these on. Way better than feeding the damn ducks. Also, please bring out the Coop Sigfig. Coop Sigfig's on the other side of the basement. Galen and Tub 250 to 2 together or individually, Bearded? Like, I'm not even trying to be mean, but you're telling me someone paid 280 for a tub, or for a tub trooper? I mean, what are we doing? That is what this planet's come to, man. 280 on a tub trooper. Tyler gonna have second thoughts keeping Galen. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, on the fact that Galen's if I could get 280 for Galen, I would sell him right now and rebuy him in 6 months when he's 140. CPA, how was the question actually worded? What not to slowly clean the Lego space? Literally give me a custom tub trooper from TCS for whatever price, and I'm golden. Yeah, like so I'm just doing a custom one. Bearded, I feel like it's just because Ryan is so popular, other guys in the league get fixed for pretty good. I guess, Riley and Ronald, what bags are you guys on? If you guys are still out there, what bags are you guys on? Just started 14. You gotta get Coop in here. Does Coop want to be in here? Rate the current vibe of the LEGO community right now. What are the vibes? I do think I don't know. I think it's slowed up in the sense of the community basis doesn't feel as strong as maybe it did 2-3 years ago. A lot of people are leaving. A lot of people, that came in during 2020, they've left over the years, and that continues to happen. I mean, I don't know. The vibe is definitely not as. I mean, I'm not even going to say it's. I mean, it's not necessarily different in a way that I care that it's different. I just feel like it's 100% like a new era compared to like 2020 through 2022. Like I feel like 24 and 25 have been a little different. Legendary. No, I'm not done with box one. There's like 30 bags in box one. I just started bag. I think this is 11 or 12. So I'm about halfway done with box one. Oh, damn. Forgot I'm going to have to change these songs because of the end in a couple minutes. I paid $280 for a hot tub storm. Oh my gosh. It seems like you have a bunch. What is that? Damn. Also, can I get a sticker, please? A sticker from this set? I mean, I don't think there's going to be any extra, but technically plenty to go around, which is crazy. I'm behind, but most Whatnot streams aren't getting $280 for the hot tub stormy. Ryan did, but that's different. Yeah. Ryan, you got to float Coop's. Coop, I'll send you the link in like 5 minutes. What do you? Oh, Coop. Yeah. What do you think the fives head means? I mean, technically, hold up. I'll just send him the link right now. Aloha. All right, Coop, man. Coop all the audience, man. They want to know. What's
Okay.
up with fives? What's up with everything?
So Leaker 984 has a habit of posting shit that's old or has been in sets already as new parts or leaked parts. Nothing he's posted in the past has come out that was supposed to be reused or whatever. He just makes mistakes, I think. And I don't see them ever putting a 25th anniversary, reusing a 25th anniversary figure. I mean, it's possible, but there's no rumor right now about a fives. I mean, if it comes true, it comes true. But I'm like 95% sure that fives is not happening next year.
Damn.
Unless it's like a P1 or some shit, which would be really cool. But what's up, Cristo? Coop, how do I become a notorious leaker? Yeah, you're not going to get into the Lego Ambassador Network by doing that. They're CPA.
Yeah, CPA is trying to be an ambassador. Yo, Riley and Ronald and I mean, am I crazy, or is when it makes you like stick it standing upright to like put the stuff on top of here, it's pretty like flimsy. Like, am I the only one that like I go to press stuff down and it's actually giving me some troubles now? So, Coop, are you actually building this, or are you just going to twiddle your thumbs and look at the box and your storage unit?
I'm going to build it. I've never built a UCS set, so I have to build something. I got all of next week off from Wednesday to the next Wednesday. And I'm going down to Colorado, so got a week to build it. And if like Brent's doing his stream, so I'm going to ask to join his streams and build it on there.
All right, okay, so I'm not crazy right there, sweet. And then good night, Crimson.
All y'all got to join the Discord now. It's brand new.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
We've been sitting on that for a while.
Yeah, I mean I mean the first public outing. I think it still might take a couple weeks or days to get it really flowing smoothly, but yeah, I mean if you want to join, I mean the link is there. Be one of the first 100 people.
Dude, Golden Santa in a pick-a-brick is going to be pretty sick.
Yeah, cool, man. Tell us all this. That's what I wish you had a setup where it's like you could share your screen. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So then you could literally just break down everything, and like I could I could still focus on this, and then like you control everything on that screen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I can show a little bit of it. So
Well, sure, yeah, show through.
these are some of the fig coming out in Q4 for Pick-a-Brick at the Lego store. And that Golden Santa, I mean, even Mrs. Claus with the tutu and the sweater. It's pretty slick.
Yeah, that
I'm
is
pretty excited
crazy.
for that. Because I'm actually going to be in Colorado. And I'm going to go to a Lego store in like 2 weeks. So hopefully it's out there.
Well, my store just got Halloween like a week ago, so.
But it's Q4 though, right? I mean, fuck. Hopefully the ones in Denver are a little quicker than the ones that you got. I don't know, it's been a pretty busy week actually. So unprinted pauldrons are supposedly coming to Bricklink, or no, to Pick-a-Brick. Sorry. And I'm begging, I'm praying that it's a bestseller, so we get them in the U.S. So if we don't, because I think it's still canceled, right, for normal fucking parts.
That's a very good point.
I also hope it's less than $1. I don't know. It's
I mean, imagine they're like 40 cents, man. I'd grab 300 of them just on the fact of what if they never put them on there again?
Yeah, and there's that one character in Bad Batch. I forget his name. He had one.
Oh, Hauser, yeah, that actually had all or not Hauser, Wilco.
Yeah, Wilco, Captain Wilco, yeah.
Yeah.
He had one, and then someone said it in a comment section, like sand troopers have black pauldrons, and this will look sick on them, like stuff like that. Death troopers, this will look sick on death troopers too. So I'm pretty excited about that. I'm just gonna kind of go through Lego news stuff. Certain Lego stores around the world got our handful. The ones that got this fancy card, also they got a make and take. So there's a new. Where is it?
I just realized CPA is on here, bro. It's kind of funny to see CPA with no power for once.
Yeah, don't give it to him. So that's a mini build, and then I can throw up the instructions real quick. Screenshot it.
So that's from a London store?
No, so this is from. It's the same place where those little holographic cards came from with that midnight preview thing.
Oh, from the same stores that was a part of?
Yeah, so there's like 6 stores, I think, worldwide that I know of. I think I bet maybe 10. I'm sure it happened in Asia. We just don't hear about it. Yeah, so then here's the card. Here's a signed one that they were signing them. The designer was at the London store in Leicester Square.
What designer? The Cesar guy?
Yeah, Cesar. Shoes. I don't know how to say his last name. Should I show the leaked parts as well?
Yeah, I mean, what's it gonna hurt?
So I leaked the Cad Bane head for the Cobb Van Speeder. I mean, it's a little light, so it's definitely different than the Justifier one. But yeah, it's different. So I mean, that's cool. I don't know, these Mandalorian partial prints from Leaker 984. And then the Cobb Vanth arm looks pretty sick. Yeah, I'm just hyped for next year, man. Getting these little bits here and there. People always complain about drip feeding, but I'm like, bro, you walk into the factory yourself and go take pictures of the parts and show everybody. I mean, it's not that.
Well, see, I mean, I like a drip. I mean, people are just like so like these days, like they just expect everything handed to them. It's like I just like
no patience.
Drip weeks are fun. I mean, they're just like because every day or week you have something new to look forward to.
Yeah, but you also never know what's going to happen. Anything can happen. Stuff can come. Yeah. Bro, you really did mod him just now? I can't. Ooh. Anyway.
No, I mean, look, dude, I think as much as CPA freaks around here and there, I mean, he's got good managing potential.
And there's going to be another GWP, this Northern Lights one, which is kind of cool. People are calling it the Coop Diorama because.
Oh, in Alaska?
Yeah, it looks like my home.
Well, your true home is the Lego City Mines. That's the Lego City Mine.
The one with the big drill car. Yeah. That one. Yeah. And word on the street is that the Disney Springs store still has these. They're still handing these out with the purchase of the Death Star. So if you live close.
It just sucks with only the Death Star. It's like, do you think it's going to be like the Camino thing where they end up just handing a handful out to people or what?
No, I think because Disney Springs seems to have had the most, and maybe they had 100. So maybe each store got 100. But other stores, it seems like they ran out on day one, whereas we've seen elsewhere.
Cool, be honest with me. Do you like this stuff for the sole fact of rarity, or do you genuinely want to be a completionist?
I feel like it's not neither. I like kind of the cool, the weird, obscure, like no one knows. There's no part number for that postcard. Can't list it on Bricklink. There's only 3 sold on eBay, 1 sold on Whatnot. I mean.
So you want to be like rarest Lego minifigures light.
No, it's not that, because I also like GWPs and like stuff you can't just get at the store. Like I like stuff like that, or just like the backpacks, the lunch boxes, the freaking banners, the posters, like just different things that aren't just bricks. I mean, I like the bricks and the figs, but
I don't know, Coop. I mean, if you had to boil it down to like how earlier I said like my top 3 things like of like all Lego Star Wars that like I'm interested in, like if you just like boil it down, it'd be like UCS 08 to 2012 and Clone Army building AP1s. Like if you had to like boil down your Lego Star Wars collecting into like 2 or 3 categories, what would you kind of like say?
Lego Star Wars specific.
Yeah.
Battle packs.
You like one of every battle pack, or you just want a million of everyone?
Yeah, I was almost done with it, and my collection got stolen, so I kind of had to restart. But just one of every battle pack, but also quantity for eventual clone army that whenever I have my own place, you know.
Which how's that coming?
It's going. I mean, I'm making money, but I'm not doing anything with it. It's just sitting there in the bank. So.
What? Just the market's bad out there?
Yeah, dude. Options are slim. So if I just keep saving, then I can buy a more expensive house. And
what happened to that one house you sent me? That one that was like on stilts and like a couple floors and real open.
It's sold. I got to get a loan still. That's the first step. I just haven't been home. I've been working and traveling. So. But
yo, Cristo, I saw on your story that place had these. Did you get those? And it was all the ones that I didn't have. It was like all like the actual like
all the expensive ones.
Yeah. Which I'll never forget. Like again, no, look, I mean, it's no fault of anyone but my own. But like, and again, I didn't get scammed due to it. It was just one of those things where,
you just didn't know the reasoning.
Well, I didn't know the reason. I didn't know the reasoning why this one was only like 500 or 600, and every other one was like $2,000 plus. You know what I'm saying? So like, I didn't get scammed because again, that's the market value. You know what I mean? I just thought like I scammed my own brain and thinking that like why like this one is undervalued, right? You know what I mean? Like I should get this at 6 because it could be worth $2,000 in a year. But I realized they made twice as many or whatever. And that's why.
Yeah, because I DM'd you. I was like, hey, by the way, the rarity is like very.
Well, yeah, because I think my story literally said, like, I mean, this is super undervalued or something compared to the other ones. And then, Cristo, I mean, that's the non-rare one. And I paid, I think it was like $550. But all the rare ones, I mean, like, are basically all like $1,500 at the minimum to like, I think like the Grievous Asajj Dooku is like $4,000.
Damn.
I mean,
it's like 300 versus like 1,200 produced.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So it's actually like a 4x on the card. Yeah. I mean, but those right now, because I've got the Comic-Con set, like those 4 other ones I'm missing of like those little 3-pack things. I mean, those are technically like my new grails in the sense of like what I'm looking for. You know what I mean?
Anyway, to get back to my categories of collecting, so battle packs and army building, I've kind of put those together. Banners. Shit.
You don't even know what you like, dude. You're just
I'm trying to think of like promos, like promotional items. So like like the lunchboxes I was talking about, and posters and GWPs and stuff like that. Like you said, you were gonna sell your GWPs. Let me get first dibs, bro. I'll give you market price. Yeah.
I mean,
I still need a Bestman dual sealed. So if you have a next one of those,
I do have 2 of those. Yeah.
Which, I mean, you probably want to sell
one. Yeah, that's one that I want to keep one of at least.
Yeah.
I mean, what I'm really hoping, I hope would go up in value more. I got 6 of those Nebulons, bro, that I'm sitting on. I mean, I want those things to get up into the 400-500 range.
I mean, just keep sitting them.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't move at all, dude, until mini scale came back, and then they moved a little.
Well, as mini scale keeps getting produced, they'll keep growing. I mean, because it's like the prototype, or like how like the Death Star transformation was like the prototype, like diorama.
The one for 2017?
Yeah. No.
Oh, the meditation chamber.
Yeah, meditation chamber. My bad. It's been a long. Dude, I worked at 14 before doing this.
I mean, Coop doesn't even know Star Wars. He just sees rare number, and that's all he cares about.
It's been a long week and a long day. I know Brent, I think, has more than one, so I might hit him up.
For which one?
Best Spin Duel.
Like I said, I've got 2 of them. I'd be willing to let go of one. But I mean,
Yeah,
that's
but
like,
you want to get, you.
well, because I mean, Best Spin Duel is like, it's still 2020, but like, it's still in an era that like, I like how that was actually meant to be like exclusive to somewhere. Like I just do. Like because I mean, it's like the last good thing that like Lego tried to do that wasn't like a pin. Or you know what I mean? Or a you know, a flipping sticker.
Yeah, or a tile, a singular tile.
Which I mean, yeah. What's the update on that though? That Japan tile. I mean, is that thing going for like crazy money still, or
Pretty
what?
sure. I can double check real quick. Ooh, $250 on eBay.
Sold?
Hold on, I'm still looking.
That's why I'm so glad I'm not a completionist anymore. I mean, I never really was, but like, I'm just glad that I told myself, like, yes, like being a completionist is just pointless. Yeah, CPI was playing it for a couple hours up until the stream started, man. Then I realized, damn it, I got a stream.
What were you playing?
MW3.
Nice.
Bro, like, I'll never forget, man, dude. CPA, man. I mean, the fact that you and I played a little MW3 together, bro, I really do appreciate it, man. Like, it actually, I don't know, it made me, it genuinely made me feel like CPA's friendship, like went up a notch. Like say we were on like a level like 6 or 7, we went to like a 7 or 8.
Dude, yeah. Good for you guys. I'm happy for you guys. No, that tile sold. It was like 125, so it's not that bad. I mean, it's still pretty bad for a tile.
Yeah.
Because like the London one is like $40. 2023.
And then, I mean, I'll say this much. I'm sitting on like 5 or 8 or something of them, of the Endor Leia like pin thing from Star Wars Celebration or like Comic-Con or whatever. Like the actual like hat pin thing.
Yeah, I think I have one somewhere, but it's
Yeah,
lost
like
in the collection.
I bought a bunch because I was able to get them for like $4 each or something, and I'm like,
Damn.
yeah. I mean, I think I'm lucky enough where I think they're like at least 10 or 15 now. Like they're going to have a
I think they're like 20, 30-ish.
Oh, damn. Then that was a smart move. I'm like, dude, it's just, I mean, as much as this is a BS thing, I'm like, this is too undervalued at $4. I think I paid 5, maybe 5 each.
That's crazy. Yeah, and for this stuff like that, I feel like you just have to buy right away, or you're just gonna get shafted in the future.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what's another? I mean, not. I mean, they're not necessarily because I don't remember the origin of them, but like the rarity of them is definitely there. I mean, price is not. It's not too crazy. Some are 20, some are 30, 40. Are those 4x4 white modified tiles that like have like, you know, Star Wars Celebration or like Anaheim, you know what I mean? Like that type of stuff. Like there's like 4 or 5 of them. Like I don't know how people originally got those. Do you remember that? Or like how do people get those?
They had a micro build each day of one of the celebrations. And there's like 4 days or some shit.
And they were
you had to keep going back to Lego. Huh?
And they were giving out for free?
I think it was a freebie thing, but like you had to like do something to then get the micro build, and each micro build came with that tile.
Well,
So-
micro builds. I mean, I found out the information. I mean, those micro builds are the same thing as European foil bags. They're the exact same builds as foil
Really?
bags right here. Yeah.
But that was before foil bags, I think, right?
Well, no, because I mean, I mean, maybe somewhere. I mean, maybe some of them, but I mean, but I have 2 Star Wars Celebration ones with the green text and Florida or whatever, or like Orlando or whatever it is. And I looked it up. I mean, because there's a listing on Bricklink with the whole complete thing, and it's literally just the foil bag X-wing and the foil bag TIE fighter. And I had one of each, so I just built them. I put them on there, so I've got the mini builds technically, and all it is just foil bags.
I mean, that makes it easier, right? So you don't part them together.
Yeah. I mean, another thing I was trying to complete at one point was getting every foil bag, but then I realized also, like,
Dude.
what's the point of that? I mean,
So many.
I just want to get a couple cool ones, like the turbo tank and stuff.
Well, another collection, I was a big polybag guy, partly due to your collection videos from like 2013, 2014. And then like
For every theme or just Star Wars?
Star Wars. Well, I dabbled and I got like a Lester from Leicester Square. I got like some of those other like a Lego store employee polybag. You know, there's another one like Hamleys or something like that.
Yeah, it looks like a toy soldier guy, right?
Yeah, stuff like that. Like where I think you had like you and like Brick Lover Brad, Brick Lover 18 back in the day, used to do a lot of like polybag collecting. So, and it was so cheap that it was. That's what I was like first started doing when I watched like YouTube.
I was so we all know, you know, Brad Brick Lover 18, but do you remember Brick Lover 24?
I do. I can't picture him, but I remember the channel and watching the videos.
Yeah, I wonder whatever happened to that guy.
Yeah. What do you mean the official land Sigfig CPA? Send me a picture. Oh, here's a new Lego Star Wars leak, bro. The next book figure is the TIE Pilot.
Good or bad?
Bad. I mean, no arm printing. I mean, so it's not the best one. Send me a picture, CPA. Pixar didn't happen. I mean, this probably doesn't get you excited at all, right?
I don't even know what that is, dude. Is that like a Disney Channel thing?
Yeah, Disney GWP. Brent, super excited.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I got very niche things as to what I like.
Dude, you really got to watch Pirates of the Caribbean, bro. You'll really enjoy it, I'm telling you.
I got a lot of other stuff on my plate to watch beforehand.
CPA, I think you're referring to the minifig from the Lego store at the Lego house, where they print a torso. That's not like a sig fig. They're not official.
Yo, I guess. Oh, here's a question, bro. I mean, everyone in the chat, man, Coop. Did you guys see the Harry post where it was like, do you open up your bags A or B style?
Yeah.
What are you guys? Are you guys?
I'm Chip. I'm Chip.
You're a Chip? Yeah. I'm a Chip guy too.
Well, it makes it because if you do the tear, then you have like another piece of plastic you have to deal with.
Yep. Well, I mean, I've always been a Chip guy, and like, I mean, I will admit, I mean, because my dad never even knew you could open up the bag the other way. I told him that like that one weekend when we were building stuff, and then he started doing it, and now he's a B guy. I mean, he's a B guy all day, and the reason he said that he likes the B way, which like I get, is he said like opening it Chip style, like he's got like kind of like a bad shoulder or whatever, so like opening it Chip style, like makes you like kind of like
strains you better.
Yeah, like going like this. Yeah, compared to just doing that. So like he I mean, he's an actual B guy.
Yeah, because he's old though. I mean, can't you blame him?
I mean, he just turned 30.
Sorry, Rich. Not like he's watching, but
at least we don't think he's watching. I mean, honestly, who knows what he's doing in his bedroom right now?
Sleeping. He's probably sleeping.
That's what he said. So CPA is a chip guy. Bearded's a chip guy. Or no, Brickhead Brad is a chip guy.
No, I think yeah, Bearded's he's a tear guy, and same with Justin. Oh, Janitor's a tear guy. Jake's a tear guy. Chip style has gotten parts stuck because it kind of puffs the bag out. It's happened before, but that's a downside. But it's just faster for me to just do it that way. Yeah. And it's, I don't know, I like to do it that way. That's what I've always done. And I'm so jealous, dude. My Death Star is still in processing the order, bro.
Well, I mean, I would assume yours is still going to get shipped in 2 different boxes, right? I mean, the original shipper box for just the Death Star, then the other stuff in another box.
Yeah, but the other stuff hasn't shipped either. That's what I'm worried about.
Oh. Damn.
I mean, I don't think they're going to run out, but it's just like annoying. Check again.
All right, dude, I'm tweaking now. What in the hell is going on here? This one step, it's like making me like literally put stuff like down in the fucking generator shaft or whatever, bro. It's like,
interesting.
This is kind of ridiculous. I don't understand how I'm supposed to line that up. Oh, I guess that's right. Yeah, Riley and Ronald, you guys are. I mean, dude, step number 313. What in the heck is that? I just can't wait till I put good figs on this, man. Like, dude, like, I will admit, I am liking the fact that this, like, I do like the dollhouse style of this way more than I would have thought. It's gonna lead to a lot of like play with it.
Cristo asked in the Discord, when's the new LifeBricks video coming out?
Coop, you gotta drop some information that isn't damn shock trooper mechs.
Cad Bane's head, Cobb Vanth's arm, Maul DeLorean's new helmet that looks way better than the old one.
See, am I crazy? Honestly,
dude, you'd make a video on each single one of those back in the day. You can do a wrap-up video for like this week in Lego Star Wars news.
I mean,
here's this interesting postcard. Here's this. Or you could do a Death Star video. I sold all these figs and got my Death Star for free. Easy peasy lemon easy.
I mean, my thing with 26 is, I mean, unlike you said you're hyped with all this, dude. I think 26, like, I'm almost to the point where I want to make a video talking about, as much as I've not liked the past couple years of Lego Star Wars, I think it at least kept stuff interesting. All right, with like clone stuff and this and this and that, like stuff that like actually led to hype and like people like hype for hearing what it was. And sure, execution never really hit, but with these 26 sets, especially with like it scares me and it reminds me of 2015 again, when movies started happening again. All right, and sequels, you know, the movies got predominant shelf space and really kind of put some stuff on the back burner. As again, I don't like any. I'm not necessarily going to be disappointed that we're not getting more tiny ass clone stuff with stupid clones, but I think it is a little. It does suck to a degree that now all we're talking about is Mando and Grogu and a
like
shock.
shit.
Yeah, like and we're not like we're not even being able to hear something like a gunship or a turp. Like we're not even like, I don't know. I do got to be honest, like that. I think I took for granted the coolness of hearing the potential of those hype sets. Now that we're going into 26 with literally nothing that I'm hyped for, nothing.
I mean, we're still early in the cycle, so. Most of March we don't know. There's like 6 sets we don't know.
Helmets or no? There's just the bus, right? No helmets. Whatever happened.
March.
Yeah, am I crazy or am I just like a whole year behind in the fact of that the whole Bo-Katan thing? That was what Django people
Yeah,
thought
it was
was?
Django. It was Django.
Okay, so I'm way behind on that. All right, so helmets are done then, right? I mean, no Bo-Katan or nothing.
No, not that I know of.
Damn. Yeah, then I've got nothing since I'm not a midi scale guy. I mean, I'm definitely not a.
So let me look it up right now. Yeah, so we get for the March lineup is the Vader's tie and the Red 5 X-Wing. They're gonna have those smart bricks, which is stupid, and it's that baby X-Wing.
Someone asked earlier, what are the smart bricks entailing? Like, do you know?
Yeah, I mean, the X-Wing is very small, and it's like a 5+ X-Wing. It's a little bit bigger than a 4+, but it's not much bigger. And then there's 6 more sets for March. This is the lineup for March. So 6 sets we still don't know, but we have pieces and part counts.
And those are most likely not Mando and Grogu sets?
I'm not going to say they're not, but I don't think all of them are. These helmet sets, like the Yoda or the bus. So yeah, for like the May wave or maybe late April's actual release is these sets here, which are the top 2 are the Yoda bus and the Vader, and then the 4 below that are the Mando and Grogu sets, but that's only 4. So part of March could be Mando and Grogu, or we might get more Mando and Grogu later, because I think there's going to be more than 4 Mando and Grogu sets.
And you're telling me there's like no murmurings in those private chats of what those Mando sets officially are?
Well, I mean, people have their assumptions, and if you look at the trailers, there's stuff that in the trailer. I'm sure that we're going to get a Razor Crest. So the $130 price point is probably going to be a Razor Crest. I'm not going to say that's. I don't know that for a fact. Just what I think. And then 160. Yeah. Bearded, they wanted to go. They opted for the August 2025 pricing for sets again next year. So it's not looking good for price per piece. But we'll probably get an ATRT because Mando and Grogu are riding an ATRT.
A massively oversized one?
Probably. I mean, that's what they always do. Yeah. Anyway. So, I mean, realistically, we only know about maybe 10, maybe 14 sets for next year. I think the polybag is a TIE fighter, right?
Regular TIE fighter?
No, it's... Yeah, the polybag for next year is... Let me look.
Any rumors on the May 4th UCS?
I don't know.
Because you honestly know, man, with that smirk at.
I have ideas. I don't know stuff for sure. I'm not.
Well, just shoot out ideas. Just shoot out ideas, man. We won't hold you to it. You just don't claim they're coming out. Just don't claim your uncle knows them. All right, and we'll be square. Just is it an Anakin's Interceptor?
I don't know. He's gonna come on a live stage and then just fool us around. I don't know. I'm hearing some Ewok type stuff might be coming soon.
For May 4th?
Not for May 4th. Definitely not for May 4th. Hey, okay, here's something about May 4th. It's not the Superstar Destroyer that is coming, supposedly. I mean, I trust Bruce Swift, and he seems to be the source for that, but...
Of course we knew they weren't going to throw us a $600 May 4th.
It may be a smaller May 4th, is my little bit of prediction that from what I know. But
like smaller as in like just actually 240 instead of 300?
Like smaller price point.
As like in like literally like almost 2 or under?
Maybe. I could be wrong though, but around there is my educated guess.
So Anakin's pod racer?
No, but for the Ewok thing, I mean, it's take it with a grain of salt, but it possibly might be coming.
Coop, how many uncles do you have?
By marriage too, or just like blood uncles?
Just how many uncles you got?
Four.
Do they happen to be a Lego employee, a police officer, a lawyer, and like a pilot?
No, sir. One's a farmer. One's a what is he? Carpenter. 2 carpenters, a farmer, and then a truck driver. Bunch of blue collar fellers.
Farmers are out there, bro. What are you guys farming, man? Snow? Icicles or something?
How many rare fish he got in his fish farm, and how many rare uncles he got running it? I don't even know what that means.
Coop, honestly, I'm willing to bet, man. Coop just got a little. That's why he got a little message from one of his leak guys saying,
Oh, you saw me looking at my phone?
Well, no, because all of a sudden, dude, you've turned real. You don't know anything. You don't know what May 4th is. You don't know what a penguin is. You don't know what a mine is. You don't know what a rare fish is. All of a sudden, you don't know nothing, Coop, right?
All I say is that the X-Wing is terrible. And so for the smart bricks. So yeah, it's going to be like swooshable stuff, sounds, I think. Tracking, possibly like laser noises when you point at something.
So a bunch of actual gibberish.
Yeah, I hate when Lego tries to integrate shit with integrate technology with Lego. I mean, give me a light brick or a sound brick, but I don't need. It just never works. Like Hidden Side was ass. Anything they try to do,
Yeah.
it's just stupid and waste money, in my opinion. Keep the Lego out of the technology.
Or keep the technology out of the Lego.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind like a Lego game, like Complete Saga or something like that. So,
I mean, dude, the Skywalker saga, man, what the biggest flop of our generation?
yeah.
Are you a fan? I mean, let me guess. The only thing you like about it is the blue milk Luke.
I never played it, so I don't know.
But I mean, you got the poly bag though, right?
Yeah, I got the blue. I got us open in the sealed blue milk Luke. Press.
Well, Coop, of all time, and we're talking everything, include a banner or whatever in there, just of all time, what are the top 3 things Lego Star Wars related on your want list?
On my want list?
Yeah.
Ooh. For the longest time, it was dropship and ATOT, but I was able to fulfill that need at Brickworld this year, luckily. On the want list. Hey, peep private chat. I have a feeling someone's here.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, surprise.
Oh, wait, is that who Coop was down there texting?
Yeah. I guess I happened to join when you guys were talking about leaks, which is funny, but I just finished playing COD and I'm like doing work and I'm like, oh, Tyler's still alive. Let's drop in.
Well, so no, we were just saying that apparently Coop knows nothing, but you might know something, right? I mean, what do you know?
I know even less than Cooper knows.
All right.
I used to know stuff too, Tyler. What do you know?
I'm knee deep in Death Star.
Well, Ryan, I mean, what did you hear my take on the fact of I feel like we're going into like another like 2015 era of a lot of sets like just being based around the movies naturally and like kind of like losing the charm of like getting variety and like we're gonna go back into like that like recession almost of like because I mean I don't like a lot of these sets in the past couple of years, but like at least it was cool thinking of how good like a gunship or
If you
turbo.
had told me on paper what the last 3 years would have looked like, 4 years would have looked like, 10 years ago, I would have been over the moon. It would have been like, oh man, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah.
So I mean, it's getting a little scary, man. We're going back into Mando and Grogu.
You've got the recession indicators going off the charts here.
I mean, what are you most excited for 20? Like from what we know, I mean, is Shock Trooper Mech your number one, or what's your number one for next year so far?
I don't even care right now. The Venator, my MIDI scale set probably, or the AT-AT. I've given so little thought to it. I'm so like, we are finished with the review through the minifig section, and it's been 3 days. That's how much of a pain but this whole set is. It's so much work because 38 figures. It's not nothing. It's a lot of work. At least at the one that I'm doing reviews now. It's so dumb.
Is it still a tomorrow upload or what?
I hope. I have to do the whole rest of the review. So we'll see.
So what's going to happen to the other? Like, because it's the same title thumbnail. Like, are you going to keep both up, or are you going to change title?
I'm going to change. I'm going to remove the Death Star. I'm going to crop out the Death Star from the thumbnail that's on the box, so it will be translucent, and you'll see the background through the box of the Death Star. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
With the outline of it, that's what I was going to do. And then the video title, I would probably change to something. I don't know. And then the new review will get the same thumbnail, but I'll also probably do A/B testing on the thumbnail to have a couple different thumbnails, just so that it has something that's like stands out maybe more. I haven't done that yet, but that's definitely what I wanted to do. So yeah, that's the quick outlook on that. Yeah.
So I mean, did you actually partake in any of the Death Star building or no?
I built 2 bags of the trash compactor because I had the time to do it, and then I stopped having time to do it, and I never had there was never an opportunity for me to build more. So yeah. Joey said it's one of his least favorite builds ever because, and you're not even really to that part, he didn't like it because it's like building the same, and I thought it wouldn't be this way because like I said, I started building trash compactor, and my takeaway from at least starting that was like, oh, each thing is like building its own little Imperial set. Like you do the trash compactor, and then you do an Imperial meeting room, and then you do Darth Vader's meditation chamber, and it's like all these different sets in one. And he's like, no, you build like an outline of a room, and then you put in some pieces, and then you do the same thing again. So I don't know if that's, let me know what your experience there is. I thought it seemed like a pretty cool sectioned up build that you can kind of pick up and put down whenever you'd like as you go section by section, but probably just depends on who you are.
Yeah, I mean, so far, I mean, I just cracked bag 14. I mean, I'm enjoying it in the fact of, again, it's just like there's no Technic. It's just a nice, simple brick plate thing. But I've not gotten to the rooms yet. So again, that repetitiveness might come, but like just so far, I like how there's not much thought process behind building it, which I like. It's not like, the Venator where you got to be lining up Technic holes and, making sure your gear is turned the right way, like that type of stuff. It's just,
actually, that's funny because Joey also helped me build the Venator, and he said that one was way cooler to him because of just all the cool techniques. Yeah,
so he's a big Technic guy then.
Probably. You want to see me from earlier tonight, Tyler? You don't know about this. Cooper does.
Yeah, sure. Oh, all the Death Stars?
4 more.
Every day, every night, bro. He gets 4 more.
Joey said when he went up to the counter, he had my black VIP card. It doesn't have my name on it because it's the like redone version that they gave me. And the guy goes, "Is this Ryan's?" He's like,
really? So I mean, I don't know if you can say, but like when you talk to these guys, like say a couple nights, like say if you can get into that, like I mean, like what is the reasoning behind not doing like that store in particular, doing a bit more for you?
Midnight release? I don't know. I like when I call, I'm not like, "Hi, I'm Amateur Productions." I'm like, "Hey, like, what's the deal with the midnight event? Can I get in? Is there a chance someone doesn't show up and I can take their spot?" Turns out there was. Like half the people, of course, didn't show up because it was
looks like there was like 20 people in.
And then I asked one guy, I was like, "Hey, how did the event go?" And I'm like, "How many did you guys sell last night?" He's like, "I can't give those numbers." I'm like, "All right, come on." Yes, you can. Because today the fucking people were like, "We've sold 69 since yesterday." I'm not
Well,
kidding. That's not what they said. Well, they said it to one of the other guys I was with. I didn't ask myself, but that's what they were saying.
I mean, what does the actual manager think of you there?
I don't know. I talked to him and I was like, "Hey, what are the chances?" He's like, "Unfortunately, we can't do it. You had to sign up with the thing. It's a yada yada yada." And I'm like, "All right, understandable. Whatever."
Yeah, I know, but that's where it's just like I think that's just like objective bullshit. Like it's like
I was praying that the regional manager or something was at the store for that, and I was hoping he would still be around yesterday or today when I went because I wanted to give him a piece of my mind. I wasn't gonna walk up and be like, "I'm so and so." I mean, he might know who I am, whatever. But like, I was just gonna walk up and be like, "Hey, I just want to let you know the way you did your midnight event. It was really horrible, and you should reconsider." My suggestion would be that like if you're gonna do it so limited for signups, like 50 only, right? And then you're gonna like I'm a fan calling your store like 3 times, trying to talk to everyone on your chain of management to just come give you $1,000 as early as possible, and you're gonna tell me no. That's wild, right? Like, why is it that half the people that signed up didn't show up and buy the set? Why didn't you make them spend the $1,000 to begin? Like, why didn't they have to spend the money, swipe the card, whatever, as Stud City may say, right? They should have had to spend the money to take up the spot that took a spot away from someone like me. And there was another guy in line too. It was like, yeah, I tried to call yesterday and see if I could get in. They said no, and it sucks. And I'm like, yeah, it's fucking stupid because people that never actually showed up or had any, real desire to show, or maybe they desired it. I guess they signed up, right? But like, if your money isn't where your mouth is, why do you get to take a spot away from someone? You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I mean. It should have at least been like a deposit, bro. Put down like $100 deposit.
$100, yeah, non-refundable.
Yeah. No, true.
Even refundable. It shouldn't be non-refundable, but even refundable. Like most people are going to throw out $100 to like go to a midnight release to not go.
I mean, I still think. Look, man, this just comes down to the fact of like, there's no monetary thing involved in the fact of like, again, it's not like them giving you a set. It's not like them flying you there doing. It's like it's literally your local thing. You are paying for. That's what I just don't get. Why they just won't just be like, yes, come here, do a vlog. You know what I mean? Like, why are they not like that? That's crazy.
I mean, I don't like call them up. Like I said, I don't like say I'm so and so.
But by now, everyone knows you're in the area.
I also don't disagree. It would be cool if they were like, "Hey, Ryan, we're doing a midnight release. We got you a spot. Don't worry." Like, sure, would that be nice? That'd be phenomenal, and they get a lot of great stuff out of that. And, but yeah, whatever. Can't have nice things. Not allowed.
There's just so much potential there that they're squandering.
You would think.
Do you think Force Friday is going to come back for this new movie?
I assume it would be Mando Monday.
It's definitely Mando Monday for sure.
They did that a little bit, but not like heavily. But that's the term they've used. I can only imagine that's what it would be.
April 27th.
The thing is, no Toys R Us though to go at midnight. We're gonna have to go to a Target or something.
I know. I do miss the Toys R Us thing. That was nice. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it just kind of pissed me off. I'm like, dude, I came to your Millennium Falcon event. I was one of 3 people that came to the stupid Cloud City release day. I should be at midnight release. Like anyone that came to Cloud City release day, the 3 people should be at your midnight release for Death Star. Honestly, though, too, like if you had a black VIP card, that's one of those things. It's like,
yeah, if
you have a black VIP card, you should be allowed at midnight release. No questions asked. That shouldn't be that feels like the type of thing that should last for life. I don't know. It feels like that.
It does, yeah, since it was so limited. Yeah.
I don't know. That's fucking stupid. Like, that's kind of the perk of it is like if there's a limited event that you want Star Wars Lego fans at, someone that has your black VIP card would probably be an ideal customer. I don't know. Anyway, I mean, I was never really going to think about that again. Yeah, I'm so focused on Death Stars right now. It's insane. the review, the whatnot streams. Got 4 to give away. I have God knows how many to part out now.
The comparison.
A comparison eventually, yeah. I have to do a sponsored video for Rakuten this month, and I honestly think just the review and comparison for this is going to take me so long that I may as well make the comparison the sponsored video so that I make sure I get that done. Because otherwise, like, who knows when the third video I'll make this month is. I'd rather not throw it in like an Ask M&R that's like the same audience that's going to see the same ad that knows about Rakuten. You know that I like trying to put
That's a good point. Yeah.
videos that like have a little bit wider reach. So like a comparison like that has the potential to get, and plus I think it's better too. Like for Rakuten, when they look back at it, maybe they're like, "Hey, this video he did got 250,000 views, and this one versus an Ask M&R, which is like, oh, it might get 100 and that's it." Like a lot of other videos have much higher potential. So yeah,
Just put it in a Avengers Tower comparison video that has like 1.5 million. Like what in the hell?
just a random one like that. You never know.
But see, dude, even I was looking. I'll be honest. Maybe a week ago, I scrolled through just like some of your videos or whatever, just like seeing. And dude, even that Tumblr comparison, the random thing you did,
Doing pretty well.
yeah, during Brickworld Week, the video that you had to get out during Brickworld Week, that video even is like above 100K now.
Let's see, it is up to 145.
That's just crazy, man. I mean,
Yeah.
like Star Wars is one thing, but like it's pretty insane how well even non-Star Wars does in the algorithm for you. I mean, it's a little wild to think that. Like, I mean, you are 95% Star Wars factually.
If I had the time, I would love to do a lot more like that, Tyler. There's a lot of sets that I buy, like the Spider-Man train set I had before Land reviewed, and I could have beat him to it. I just didn't have the time, and I never got to it. My buddy Chris lent me the original version so I could compare them to, and I just never got to it.
You got the final battle early too, and I mean
that one I did, yeah,
half million views or whatever. I mean, so like the train could have done the same thing.
Yeah. Black Pearl comparison, maybe one day. I still haven't seen it at the Lego store. It's always out of stock. But yeah, no, I'll show you guys something. Cooper will appreciate what I'm about to flex. It's probably my biggest flex. He knows, like, yeah.
It's pretty cool, to be honest.
Is it 08 to 2012?
Yeah.
Oh no, then I'm gonna be fucking pissed too.
Actually, no. I think it's a little. It's close enough. It might not be exact.
All right, wait, if it's 07 or 13, I don't care.
I don't want to spoil too much.
Is it like literally like you've only seen 5 of these ever type of thing, or what? Or like one ever? Bro.
Bro, you're getting the exclusive reveal, bro.
Well, you're telling me I got to clip it?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly what you should do.
Okay, I have more than I thought.
Should I throw it on big screen?
It's not what I thought it was. Never mind.
What did you think I was going to show? Wait, tell me what you thought.
The thing that's not at your house. I totally forgot it's not.
Oh, I'll send Tyler a picture of that. Hold on. Tyler, you can see this, but I don't want to share it online yet. It'll be in a vlog eventually soon. So actually, no, I'll just show it because it's going to be in a vlog very soon, I think. Hold on.
Not bad.
I'll throw you on big screen. Hold up.
It's not at my house yet.
And that's an official thing?
Yes, it's like the New York Yoda. It's also one of 3 that was given away in a contest. It's just much larger than New York Yoda that I have.
Damn, man.
Sick.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't get how much you pay, but like, where'd you get it from? Like, what was the connect to even like get you in?
So, do you know Ant Bandit? You can take me on full screen.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, or I know of him. Yeah.
Ant Bandit was in California doing a thing, staying with a friend's house, someone else in the Lego space, and they had that. He saw it, and he was like, and the guy told him he would sell it. And so he hit up Sands because he was like, hey, I know some people that would buy it. And so he hit up Sands, and Sands was like, it's too rich for my blood, basically. And then he called me, and he's like, he wants like $3,000 for it. So I paid $3,000. And for one of 3 item, I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah. That is crazy.
You'll be spending $3,000 right now. Very expensive time of year. But you know, you don't pass that opportunity up. You can't not buy that if it's in front of you. So
Do you know where the other two reside right now, or no?
no. I didn't even know it existed until 3 weeks ago. So yeah.
So sick though.
Yeah. Anyway, the thing I was gonna show is in my little safety case here.
Safety case.
I was about to flex right now.
I'm gonna flex so hard. This is insane. I've been to the Lego store too many times.
Oh, multiple of them.
Not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9. Is that 9? I have 9.
I was gonna say that's more than I thought you had.
It's more than I thought I had. One of these is mine. For me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7.
Dude, it's so bad, bro. My coworkers are doing it now too, and they're like middle aged.
I know. Yeah, I have 7 extra and then 1. So
Damn.
yeah. Very exciting. Dude, I'm telling you, it's wild.
What's the plan with them?
So I just bought a $3,000 Yoda. That was not free. Neither was my $1,000 Death Star, nor my $700 box. It's just expensive. Yeah, someone got the LeBron reference. Thank you. And then I traded one to Sands. He was like desperate yesterday. Oh my God. You should have seen him. I vlogged a little bit of it. Hopefully it gets in the vlog. He was desperate. So he traded me this one. It's a little bit bigger. And it's the Jedi Bob. It's the Luke. It's the 4 Rebuild the Galaxy poster designs. If you guys
They're
remember
sealed?
those. It's sealed. I'm probably going to open it and just sell them separately so people can get whatever they want. Because I have this. Same thing.
Is that
It's going to be on my auction tomorrow. And then I think I'm going to do a stream. Oh, I'll get to that. And then he also traded me this with it. It's a holiday 21 or 2 Star Wars, like his little standee from the Lego store. I already have one for my collection, so it's just another thing. I told him if it sells for more than if these all sell for more than these sell for, I just pay him whatever the difference is. He's like, you're gonna make more money. I'm like, no, I'm not. But he's so sure of it. I'm like, all right, if I make more, you can have it. I don't care. So
I don't know.
I'm excited to try that.
Postcards might not be worth $181 like the one that sold yesterday would.
I don't know. I haven't seen. I looked it up and I didn't see any more, but we'll see. Janitor said he'll do 100.
Yeah, but Janitor. Yeah, okay.
We'll see.
Just know that Ryan's gonna sell 7, so don't be going crazy. We're gonna drive this.
I'm not hiding them. They're here. They did still. I mean, they had. I don't know if I was gonna guess 30 or 40 more at the store because
They probably had more than 100 then, at least.
I was looking for. They probably have however many Death Stars they had. I don't know. I would imagine that's. But so yeah, my plan is I have 4 Death Stars. I think I don't know how many Death Stars I bought. This is I bought more Death Stars than battle packs in the last.
You bought 4 online, and then you bought 9 in store. 13. Because you got right.
Wait, why'd you buy 13?
I bought a lot, Tyler. I bought a lot of Death Stars.
Wait, why though? Just strictly for part out?
Well, yes, and the giveaways and the review and then the empty box. It's added up quite significantly. I want to do a stream where I do 10 Death Star part outs. I'm going to crash the value of popped up stormtroopers by flooding the market.
Thank God I'm selling mine here. I already technically sold mine. Thank God.
Oh, did you actually?
Yeah.
The janitor.
Yeah, the Jandor.
Okay.
Yeah. He pre-bought. He pre-bought like 10 fig.
So you're not keeping the set?
What was that?
Are you not keeping the set after, or are you just selling them?
No, I'm keeping the set and Galen. That's it.
Really?
Because I mean, Galen I just like since first time in fig form. I like the character. But I'm gonna fill up this with a bunch of mid-era figs, so Rogue One stormtroopers, all the old.
Okay.
Yeah, all the old figures. I'm gonna put the old Krennic in there, the old Tar. It just doesn't matter. I don't need the new versions of a lot of this stuff. And like, I personally don't care about the Dignitary. I don't care about the hot. Like, again, I'm pretty sure I have your custom one. I mean, I would literally rather just put your custom one in the like. It's just it's literally more accurate than this new one. So that's what I'm doing. I mean, I'm gonna sell all this. I'm gonna sell the GWP and just have this on display with old figures.
Hey, you're trying to get most of your money back, right? And you're going to do a video about doing that, right?
Potentially.
You could so easily. I mean, see, I could. Any of us could do a video. It's like how I got the UCS Death Star for free. And the answer is sell your GWPs, sell your Hot Tub Stormtrooper, and your. What else would you need to sell? That's already $400 down, basically.
Yeah, I mean, you got to dabble into like you got to sell at that point. I mean, you could then start with like
your instruction manuals. I bet those sell for like $20, $30, $40.
True.
If you sold them separately. Scan that QR code for your 20 cents. What did you say? You said, here's what you'll appreciate this, Tyler.
Yeah. See, I mean, the new one, man, it's not from anything. It's like, what's the point of it?
No, but they're like, oh, it's from the Skywalker saga. No, it's not. It's not from that. You made it up,
by,
which is fine, but don't say it's from the Skywalker saga if it's not literally from that. Just say it's a Hot Tub Stormtrooper and it's cool. You don't have to.
And another thing that kind of ruins it for me is when I look at that Hot Tub Stormtrooper, it just reminds me of the Slave Leia scenario where like it's literally like
it proves that Slave Leia is wearing male swim trunks.
Yeah.
Proves
I mean, it that's what kind of ruins the figure for me too, the Hot Tub Stormtrooper. Since I just
1,000%.
see it. Yeah.
So I want to do, dude. So we're giving away 4 Death Stars on Whatnot, because Whatnot sponsored that for like their New York Comic Con Beyond the Con like event, and then I want to do a stream where I part out 10 Death Stars and give away a Death Star at the end separately. Could you imagine 10 in one stream, 10 Hot Top Stormtroopers?
I mean, I guess the only thing at that point is, I mean, it's going to. I mean, people are going to know there's 9 more available, 8 more available. Yeah. So, I mean, I would assume the first couple might go a little low.
Yeah, it would be interesting, I guess, to see how that would flow.
I mean, or is the same big fish going to come in there and buy all 10 of them, no matter what?
Dude, if someone bought 10, wow, oh man, I don't know why you'd want. I guess if you really want to army build it, cool.
I mean, if their net worth is 10 million, I mean, it doesn't matter.
That's fair. Fair. But yeah, so I'm working on figuring out how much I'm gonna have to. I guess I have to spend $10,700 if I want to do that, plus another one to give away, plus more.
See, this was one of the first times where, like, I mean, I'm just so used to paying tax naturally on everything in my life. It's like it just doesn't like I don't ever even look at it. But like this was like the first time where like I just noticed like it's an even number to be like $1,000, 70 more in tax. Like it's just one of those things like. Damn, it is kind of crazy to think. I mean, it's like think about it. If you're in one of those like 10% states, I mean, another 100 on top.
Yeah. Hey, Cooper doesn't have sales tax.
Yes.
Oh, that's for Cooper. Oh wow.
Yeah, but they also haven't shipped my freaking Death Star, man. It's not even in warehouse yet. It's still processing.
Damn. Mine is shipped. I ordered midnight. Did you order midnight?
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting robbed.
Yeah, they're putting it on the sled dog. Send it up. So.
That's fine.
I'm not even home, so it doesn't really matter. I still got a week until I got like 5 more days. So.
Fair.
But yeah,
I honestly look. The minifigs are a sham, but the set excites me. We'll see. I haven't actually sat down and filmed with it yet, but like it excites me.
It's way better than I thought it'd be. When it wasn't the sphere, I thought it'd be so bad.
I mean, you want to know the real sham is this goddamn thing.
Yeah. I use my iPad as my point of comparison. I was like, it's bigger. It's as big as my iPad. Like, if you hate stickers, you will hate this.
Who? I mean, so I'm curious on that scenario like that. was so. I would assume just whoever needed to do the stickers in the moment just did it, right? Like there wasn't like one designated sticker guy.
No, the first sticker came up and they called me over and they were like, because it was Joey, Matthew, who also works at Orlando Brico, and Jared. They were the main three down here building. They're like, Ryan, there's a sticker. And I'm like, and dude, I'm not coming down 70 times to do. I'm trying to do other work for this. I can't
just put it on straight
for you. Yeah, just like you guys are adults, figure it out. Like, you calling me down to do a sticker? What are you, 8 years old? Like, Dad, help me. No, they obviously they had good intentions. They like didn't want to fuck it up because it looked bad in the review. But I was like, you guys can handle it. Like, seriously, you guys got it. You build Lego sets. You all work with Lego. You can do it. I wasn't worried about it. I don't think anyone did anything exceptionally poorly. So we were good. But I had a good laugh at that when they were like, "Can you do all the stickers?" Oh my god, 2 a.m. Woo. Oh boy. Janitor said he might buy all the hot tub stormtroopers to prevent the market getting flooded.
Well, who said that?
Jandern. And I don't doubt that. Just gonna corner the market instead.
Damn, dude, big news. Done with the first instruction booklet. There we go. I am really liking this so far. I mean, it's going to be, I mean, I'm going to feel very satisfied putting all my little figs on here.
Xavier says, what was up with the UCS Falcon that got destroyed at Orlando Brico? It was extremely, extremely yellowed. Like, the set was in horrible condition. Which if you look in the video, you'll see it if you're actually looking for it. The whole top of it's just yellowed. And then one of the employees was going to buy it from them for like $50 and take it on as his own reclamation project. So they wanted me to come in and do that. So I did. That's all. That's what was up. It was funny. Yeah, more or less just a meme. Yeah. What do we got here?
Oh, I was going to ask you, Ryan, what was the, you said how you were only able to get to one of the Death Star videos before, like, the first came. What was the second one that you didn't get to?
I wanted to make a video about all of the designer interviews and rebutting, like, a lot of the stupid things they said.
I mean, you still can technically, but just that doesn't take priority, right? You still can do that. Though.
I do intend to, although in my review, I have, as it has turned out, as I've been making it, I have been spending time actually rebutting their interview statements in the review. Like, I'll talk about the C-3PO dual molded leg and then be like, here's what the designer said. That was stupid, wasn't it?
Huh.
In maybe slightly nicer terms. Or like the Yularen having white legs, and then he's like, consistency. And I'm like, consistency to a 15-year-old figure? How is that relevant at all? Why would we be consistent to a 10-year-old minifigure from a different piece of media that was also inaccurate then? And now you have Director Krennic, who has black legs, and Yularen, who does not have black legs, yet their leg pieces or leg design or what costume outfit is essentially one-to-one the same in universe. So why would they have different Lego legs when in universe they have the exact same design and look? Where's that consistency? And then I also, of course, had to reference the lack of consistency for Clone Troopers, or rather, if it was consistent, how good it would be. Just slightly, it's slightly there. It's a little thing for the real fans.
Oh, and did you see? I think it was an Ash and Flash thing. I mean, I didn't see it in his thing, but I just got sent this, and the fact of when he was doing his thing from his review or whatever from a couple of weeks ago, or whatever it was, or maybe a couple of days, he posted about, how there's like those 6 stormtroopers in here and they all have, different colored heads and genders and everything like that. And 2 of them, so out of the 6 stormtroopers, 2 of them have brand new, never before used heads. And so when you think about it, sure, those could get used elsewhere down the line, but they're very generic, just faces.
Of course they will be, but
think about it, though. I mean, if they're arguing about not being able to put 2 new unique parts or prints in the set, they waste 2 of them on some stupid heads.
Oh, don't worry.
can't
I
even
got that
see
covered in the review.
Oh, you do? Okay, all right. Okay, sweet.
Yeah. Don't worry.
When I heard that, I mean,
Come
that's
on.
just ridiculous.
I made a whole ass notes thing here on my computer called it's disaster designer interviews, and it is well done here. I have categories of general lack of dual molded legs. I have absence of one of the minifigs that you see like in the approach to the Imperial shuttle as it lands. They didn't include him. Yularen's inconsistency consistently. I don't know. C3PO got Leia dress legs. The Leia thing was so funny. He's like, well, then she'd have trouble sitting down and she wouldn't yada yada yada. I'm like, well, right, okay, but what about 2019's TANF 4 where you just included the dress piece anyway and then let a fan decide what they want to do with it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I would like to release my review tomorrow, Benjamin, but it's not done, and it's a lot of work to do still. And I will tomorrow morning as soon as I can get to it. Oh, what's up, IFA? Ideally, tomorrow evening my review will be out. If I'm being realistic, it'll be Sunday sometime. It's just reality. It takes me a lot of time to do it. But yeah, so we finished the entire review. Let me look at it.
How long is it looking to be?
We finished the entire review from the intro. Where is this? Where did you put this on here? Okay. From the intro through the minifigures, it is 24 minutes and 15 seconds. That's just the intro, unboxing, and minifigures. 24 minutes. I think it will be an hour, very close to an hour. I kind of hope it's over an hour. I don't like shoot 4 times with any video, honestly. I just make it to be whatever I talk about. Like if I like it, I make it that length.
As someone that knows, like I think I've even brought this up. Like when I see one of your videos at like 7:56, I'm like, you know what I mean? Like just from like someone that knows, you know what I mean? Like I'm just like, damn, for your own sake.
No, I know. Yeah. Could stretch the extra 5 seconds, but I mean, yeah, like literally it's just whatever the video length is, it is. And so a lot of times they will be 27 minutes because that's just what I wanted to get in. So, or whatever. But yeah, this one I kind of hope it reaches an hour just because I think it would be cool to make a 1 hour review. And if I'm ever going to make a 1 hour review of a set, this would be the set. But it just depends on how wordy I am with the rest of it. So
I bet the retention's pretty good then on a review like that.
I don't know. I don't really look at it.
You don't look at it? Okay.
Not really. I just make the videos good. And that's kind of the strategy. Make good videos. People will watch them. It's kind of it. It's like, I know it sounds so too simple, but it kind of is. So yeah. But yeah, like I'm sure it is good retention, Cooper, because I cut it to just be as like we give it as many B-roll shots as we can. Like that's why it's taken 3 days to do the fucking minifigure section. 2.5x speed is crazy because I already talk too fast. So I do like listening to videos on like 1.25x speed.
Oh yeah,
the general rule of thumb. Because I'm like, well, now I can watch 25% more videos in the day and feel better about that. So.
I got to take advantage of that more, man, especially with how many podcasts I try to listen to. It's like to really, I mean,
1.5, just a little something.
Well, because in the grand scheme of things, like you're going to be able to hear them just fine. But it's like, but to think you could literally probably get in a whole extra podcast by the end of the day.
It's almost never not worth it.
Yeah, I just spent so many years never thinking of that it's just hard for me to change.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, we'll see. Oh, and they also started doing the code cylinders correctly again. Of course, after they did Thrawn dirty. Why not? Oh, dude, them saying they might have to put C3PO in a smaller set. and that being the reason they didn't give a dual molded leg and they have to prioritize. And then I'm like, okay, prioritize some lady's hair being a new color with a hat piece that's not actually in the movie. That's what you prioritized. Yeah. Oh, dude, oh my God. There's a Giga Chad is in this review. I'm like, no UCS buying, $1,000 spending, hardcore Lego Star Wars collecting fan that is buying this set cares about the Stormtrooper lady character having a different color hairpiece more than like C-3PO having a dual mold. These are hardcore Lego Star Wars collectors buying this. Like, are you high? Why would you do this? I would never touch 4x speed. I wouldn't be able to make it out. No way.
I'm just glad it exists for like fast forwarding. But yeah,
Sure.
What, you don't just drag your finger and drag it
well,
forward?
that's what I usually do. I've done it a couple times. I'm a newer premium member. So.
Hey, premium, you never go back. I've had it for years. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I never want to watch an ad. Like, I think YouTube Premium is the best value thing you can spend as far as like subscription money. Like anyone that enjoys YouTube content understand. Like, I think once you get over the fact that YouTube has ads, like, and you just get past that, because I see people complain like YouTube has ads and it's unskippable, and I'm like, brother, YouTube is free.
Yeah.
That's like, I don't know what to tell you. You can pay $15 a month and have no ads, and it's a fantastic experience. And then you also support all of the people that you enjoy watching better than you do with ads anyway. Like, I think it's great. I think it's great. I love it. I don't know. I would never trade it away.
Yeah, I got it for the downloadability of like videos.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good reason for you to get it. I can see that in Alaska. You have to wait for the dog to arrive with your hard drive.
Well, no, dude. I mean, I try to convince my dad also, since it's like I've had premium for like 3-4 years, and it's like,
yeah,
you know, the occasional maybe like, you know, a couple times a month when like he's on his laptop and he wants to show me a YouTube video, you know what I mean? And it's like he's like, come over here. I know, bro. Then we get hit with like a double. Like the first thing is like a double unskippable, man. Like I actually almost like tweak out because I'm like, dude, I'm just not used to it, dude.
Occasionally I'll be logged into my vlog account and the same thing will happen. I'll just be like, I gotta switch. I can't wait. You just switch the accounts back.
Well, because I mean, yeah. I tried to break it down one time on the fact of like, you know, for 15 a month or whatever it is, it's like,
oh, I did the math on it. That's why I started doing it. I did the math on it to figure out how much time I was wasting watching ads, and I was like, this is worth $15, 1,000%.
Yeah. I did that math too, and I'm like, it was like such simple math too, and like it was like an extravagant number. Like it wasn't just like, it was literally like, you know, like your hour. It was like I don't know, some like weird amount of time. It was like a couple hours worth of ads you could be watching.
Yeah.
And the fact that if you don't value 2 to 3 or 4 hours at $15,
you just live in bliss forever. Like I see all these people complaining about ads on YouTube, and I'm like, it's been 5 years. I'm sorry, I have no idea. I don't live like that anymore. Does using premium to watch y'all hurt the ad revenue? No, you make more. Like we make more. Yeah.
That's where the subscription's going, is to pay creators and
right. I'm sure it's split a similar way like a ad would be, but generally, like I think the way it works, Robert. So like, let's say you buy YouTube Premium for $15, half of that, much like an ad, would go to YouTube. It's just rough numbers here. Half of that would go to YouTube and Google for like literally running the entire website and creating the most amazing thing ever. And then the other half is for me. And let's say you only watch Tyler and I for the entire month. And I think what would happen, or maybe it's per day, or I don't know how they split it up exactly. I think if you only watch Tyler and I, we get, like, let's say the $15 down to $7.50, we get that split between us. So we would both get like $3.25 or something, or whatever it is, or $3.75. Yes. So something like that. But that's obviously like, and then it breaks down further as you would watch more people. I think that's how I've heard it explained once. I hope that's true, because that sounds like the optimal way for it to work. But yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, once I started spending $15 a month, I felt like $1 million a month. It's literally life-changing to have YouTube Premium.
Do you guys do the yearly thing, or are you doing monthly stuff?
It doesn't even give me a yearly option for some reason.
Yeah,
I mean, because I just have it bought through like.
Well, sometimes in like different regions, Tyler, they like offer you different things. So like since he's in Alaska, like maybe they offer him like usually like if you set your router, what is it called? Oh, what is it called when you're? Oh man, I'm blanking. But you can go to like a different country. Your VPN to a different country, a different country like Alaska. They'll give it to you for like half the price. So
It's not half the price. It was like $13 or $14 this month or something like that.
Yeah, $14 a month sounds right. Sounds right what I play.
Yeah,
YouTube Premium, 12 months for $140. Let me see what that's
10. No, it's not. Never mind.
$11.66 a month. I think that's cheaper than what I pay. Wait, now I'm logged into my vlog account, so maybe they're giving me a better deal. Let me see. You have YouTube Premium. Let me manage. I'm paying $14 a month.
I think that's what I'm paying too.
Okay, I'm gonna cancel it and re-up, I guess.
See, yeah, I don't have a yearly option since I do it all through. Like on mobile, it doesn't give you a yearly option.
I'll have to look into it because I know it's cheaper to do the yearly. I just haven't done it yet.
Well, since I mean, pretty much every subscription I have, like for everything, I would try to put it on like my Apple card. I mean, just to kind of keep it all in one spot, and then even more so, it's just nice and easy, bro. You can just check that, and like something fishy happens, you can just check it.
Get off the Apple card. You need the Robinhood Gold card. Go from 2% to 3%.
Damn. I mean, but the thing is, I want to open up a new. I mean, I'm trying to. Well, I don't know. I mean, do I open a new card?
Well, just don't close the Apple card. Just don't use it, or you can use it. Just use it for something else.
Yeah, I haven't closed any cards, Tyler, as I've gotten more. I just stopped using them.
Well, sure. I mean, no, I know closing cards are bad. It's just so much like, do I want to take a hard hit to open a new card?
Unless you have anything you're doing with your credit in the immediate future.
Well, trying to get a house.
Oh, okay.
You gotta save up first, there, buddy.
No, I know. I mean, it's a year away, but I just don't want any
0 to 100. What's your credit score right now?
I'll look at. I mean, it's high sevens. Let me see right now. It's
0 to 100. Let me look at mine too.
I don't know.
I'll check the FICO. Let's see.
I think you guys are gonna smoke me.
Yeah, but you're buying shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're also. I mean, you literally.
76. We're doing all right.
I mean, you've probably used, $10 million of their credit over the past 5 years, bro. So yeah, I mean.
How about
that's
that?
765, so that's went down.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you beat by 10.
795.
Damn, mine's never been that high.
I mean, dude, the thing is, it might seem like I got nothing going on in my life, but at least I got a good credit score.
It's the little things.
That's one.
That's a nice attitude there, Tyler.
Oh man!
If someone makes a snarky, I mean, honestly, that should just be my new someone makes some mean ass comment in a comment section. I'll just say I've got a 795 credit. Like that should just be my fucking answer every time or something, dude. I don't know.
I think you have to own property to be over 800.
You should add 795 credit score to your Instagram bio. That would be funny.
That is funny.
I think it's actually way funnier if you had like a 592 and you just were loud and proud. right on the Instagram bio, just 592 credit score.
I mean, the thing is, I don't know. Look, I mean, I guess I can't knock it since I've never been down that low, but it's like it makes me wonder because again, I was pretty bad with money, like in the sense of like in 2020, 2021, like I ran my cards up, bro. Like I mean, I just was terrible with credit cards for a couple years there.
Were you not like using them as the mindset of like it's a debit card or cash or?
I mean, no. I mean, in that era, I was just spending too much money on stuff, like just way too much, and I ran it up high. But even then, like I was down like 15K. Like again, I say debt in the fact of like my worth of stuff I have is tens of thousands, but like credit card debt was 15K or whatever, and it's like. So that's what matters on credit scores, and it's like I still never even went down below like a 710, and I'm sitting here and it's like, what do some of these people have to do? Like, and I'm not knocking it, but like, how do these people get down to this?
You were still paying it off monthly though, right? You weren't like accruing interest.
No, I was a Kieran. I mean, I throughout those
were keeping
year and a
running
half.
balance.
Yeah, I mean, I would pay. I never made a late payment. Like I would pay the minimum and sometimes more. But no, I got interest heavy for those like year and a half.
That's wild that your score is that high when you. That's crazy. I don't know how it works. That
Yeah, I mean, I just.
well, don't do that again.
Well, dude, funny Fabu brings up Caleb Hammer. I saw in your Ask Him and R someone said that you should go on there. You should,
Dude. See, well, I think I was talking to Sans about this the other day. I'm not. I would not have that. I'm not a disaster, so it's not interesting.
I
Like
mean,
I spend money on stupid shit, but I'm not like going in debt and like, you know what I mean?
but here, I mean, if he
And
didn't,
I'm not gonna sit there and be like unreasonable to the guy. Like I'm very reasonable with finances. Like if the guy is like, yeah, you should be spending money on this, I'd be like, yeah, probably. You're right. I'm like some of these people like fight him or like I don't know. They're just idiots. But I mean that's
Well, doesn't he like interesting people though? Like they're not all messes, right? I mean,
No, I agree. I think I could be interesting just from the fact that I like run my own YouTube channel about Legos, and that's like what are the finances of that kind of person. Like
Yeah.
I agree that is objectively kind of interesting, but I'm not interesting in the same way that I find it interesting, where these people are like, yeah, I just bought a new car, even though I have $100,000 in debt. I almost prefer listening to Dave Ramsey because these people call and he's just like dumbfounded. Just also great stuff.
well, I've been pretty addicted to Caleb Hammer's videos for the past couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I've been watching like I've got a monitor set up on the Bricklink side where it's like I have two screens and like on the bottom screen I have his videos playing like the entire shift and I'm just working on the top one and it's like it's addicting. I mean it's a fun, but I will admit I take strong preference in watching the couple ones. The couple ones I think are more interesting. Just because I mean, first off, I think because like, there's two idiots on the screen instead of just one. But I mean, but also I just think like the couple arguing back and forth and like the wife not knowing. Oh, like you see the guy that spent like 100 or like 100,000 on Pokemon cards. It's like the wife didn't even know it, and it's like that's just interesting to me.
That's insane. Like, were they in debt on that, or was that just money they had saved and he blew through?
Well, no, it was he was in debt on it. It was like he was telling her like every month he was spending like 100. You know what I mean? Like, and she was fine with that. But like then it ended up being like I don't know 1,500 or something every month for like a couple of years. So I mean, and she never knew.
Right. Huh.
It does make me like as much as again like I've still got some like it just makes me grateful in the sense of again like now my finances are like I mean I don't run cards stupidly anymore. I mean again I've got a good little nest in the stock market. I've got a good nest like I've got a good nest and again like you look at just the value of what I have like again like and I'm just fortunate what I mean in the sense of like
no, especially while you live like you're living with your dad, right? So
yeah.
I mean. You like take advantage of that and save every dollar you can and keep investing like 1,000%, dude. Like I feel the same way about my brother because he just moved back in with our parents. Like he finished college and he's trying to find like a real job. It's like just keep stacking your bread while you can while you're paying nothing. Like it's a like good opportunity. So with that.
Yeah, I mean, I never want to get bad with money, man. I mean, again, I was at one point, and it scarred me for life. I mean, it just.
It's a good lesson to learn, younger like we are now. I think for sure. Like, yeah. Dave, I've mortgaged my house. I have my mortgage, and I pay my monthly fuel with my credit card, and then cash is king, dude. That's what I don't like about Dave Ramsey. Like that he just completely says no credit cards.
Yeah.
Like I need my 3% cash back. I don't care. I need it.
Yeah, I get airline miles. That's what I use it mostly for.
To not fly, like me.
That's what I'm saying for me.
I thought it was sledding miles.
Oh man.
No, I take the cash and I put it right into Robinhood, like from the Robinhood card app or whatever.
You're right. You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to say it like on air, but maybe put in the. I mean, what high yield savings do you use? I'm curious.
None right now. I don't have any significant savings. I spent all my money. The high yield savings I do use when I have any amount of cash, which usually is like Right now I have $500 on Robinhood that is not invested. I only have, I'll say it because it's not a ton, $8,000 on Robinhood. So 500 of that is cash, and it is earning 3.75%.
Yeah, so I didn't even know that, dude. So Robinhood actually has a good. I mean, 3.7.
I would highly recommend. Hit me up later if you want to go through like actual details with me. I can give you my advice if you want it. You know, take it or leave it. But I like the Robinhood one. I got my dad on it. You know, it's $5 a month, but you can also get the Robinhood Gold card, which is going to give you 3% cash back on everything, better than the 2% of the Apple Card that you said you have. Obviously, sometimes it gives you 3% with the Apple Card, but literally 3% everywhere on everything. Just simple, straight and to the point like that.
Like literally everything, like gas station, grocery store.
Done. Anytime you use that card, 3% done.
Online, like even like a random on like M&R shop. M&R shop.
3%. It's 3%. The card is 3%.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah, they might change it one day. Who knows? But 3%. I'm using it until the wheels fall off. It's the best thing. And then yeah, the Robinhood APY is 3.75%, which is nice. And then obviously I also just use the app to invest with whatever.
Sure.
So,
yeah.
I did bet about $7 on the Patriots to get over 5.5 wins on Robinhood as well. So I stand to win probably $3 from that. So I might also gain a few bucks from that.
Well, luckily, I mean, I learned pretty quick because I mean, have you guys heard of that Kalshi app or Kalshi or whatever? It's KALSH.
That sounds
Kalshi. I mean, it's literally like where you can like bet on like the weather, bro. Like, you know, is New York City going to be 77 degrees? Like anything and everything.
Poly market.
It's poly market, but it's legal in the U.S.
Okay, I didn't know. I've never used it, so I had no idea what it was.
Well, so basically, I mean, if you know what poly market is, I mean, it's banned.
It's banned.
So I have, well, see, so I have Kalshi, and dude, and I don't know. It was one of those things where I'm like thinking to myself, like, dude, like this is fun, man. Like, let's bet on a bunch of random bullshit. You know what I mean? It's it's like
throw money down the drain.
Well, no, I know, but like I thought I was gonna win something. Like I put 500 in there, just like I'm like, and I put 100 or I put 50 on 10 different things. All right. Just like thinking like, all right, come on, let me like win one or two. You know what I mean? Like, and I just and I lost all $500.
Oh my god!
All within a week, bro. And it's like, god damn.
So
I deleted the app, bro. I'm never going back on there.
500. But I mean, I've had my fair share of dumb things. I can't laugh too much. I did $100 on a sports betting app. I can't remember. It was whatever. Prize Picks or whatever, because it was like put in 100, get an extra 100. So I'm like, all right, I immediately get double, and I lost all that. And I was like, all right, I had my fun. I always wanted to know if I would be good at it. I'm not. See ya. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Honestly, for the entertainment value of a football season or a basketball season, I could see it being worth $100 for the 4, 5, 6 months that I could hopefully get out of it. You know, as you win some and lose some, and you're like up to 150, and then you're back down to 80. You know, but in the long run, you're gonna lose. So unless you really want to light that money on fire, probably not worth it.
Have either of you two ever been scratch off guys?
No, that's even worse.
My parents gave me those for Christmas, and then you scratch them off and win $2. It's like, all right, that's something, I guess.
Well, no, see, dude, when I turned 18, man, I went on a good streak, man. I went like 3 years of on my 18th birthday. My mom started me with $100 of scratch off, like just like a variety, like two 20s, a bunch of 10s, some 5s, some 1s, like just a huge slew of them. And I'm not kidding when I say, dude, I went 3 years of only reinvesting my winnings,
nice,
until I actually eventually made it to zero, and I never won anything big. But like I never spent money on it. But like that $100, like $100 of it, like because again, like I would win $30, you know what I mean, and then I'd go buy another 30 worth. Then I'd win 15. Like it lasted 3 years until I eventually made it to a big zero. But it was fun though. But I mean, but since then I've learned like it's just I don't like I'll be honest, like because the one time when I knew scratch offs are just like there's no winning is my oldest brother at one point. He's got good money and everything. Like, he went and like bought like factory rolls. Like you can buy like sealed factory rolls.
Yes.
And him and a couple of his friends did that one night because just effing around or whatever. And again, like it was like 4 of them. They all lost money on a whole roll. And I'm just like sitting there and it's like, and I'm talking like hundreds, like not just like a break even or like lose 20. I mean, they lost half of their money. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like these things just don't seem
Yeah.
worth it.
CPA, my teachers told me the same thing.
Yep.
The lottery is the poor people tax.
Poor people.
Because you give them.
Yeah, but we say that until one of us wins 400 million, and then then we're all happy.
Dude, I used to play the Florida Lotto when it was $1. Then they changed it to and changed the odds, and it's way worse now. But I used to daydream about winning. I would put $10 or $20 in every once in a while. When I was probably 18, 19, 20, whatever. And I was like, man, it would be so cool to win.
I'll make this promise right here. I mean, we got 90 people here. All right. If I ever win the 400 million, 10K each, guaranteed.
10K. Oh, I thought we were gonna go a little bit more generous than that.
Well, because I'm sorry.
I thought you were gonna go $1 million each. I thought that's where it was going. You did.
Well, I don't know about them. I mean, I was thinking 100K, but then that started adding up quick. But I mean, we'll do 10K. We'll do a solid 10. So if whoever wants to screen record that,
boys.
Whoever wants to screenshot that or screen record it,
mods get 15K.
I'm right here. I'm staking my claim in the chat.
Well, I do view it that way in the fact of look, dude. I mean, because I'm a big advocate of man, if I just won, 1.5 million after taxes, it's you are set for life in the sense of you don't have to you physically don't have to work extra if you just live a regular American lifestyle.
I was gonna say I don't okay, so the number that I was told in middle school, 8th grade maybe, that you would need to live the rest of your life is 2 million. It's probably a little higher now. So I don't know if 1.5, to literally just not work. I don't know if 1.5 would get you there, but it would definitely be enough money to literally coast, and you could just, make $1,000 a month and be fine.
Yeah.
Whatever,
Yeah.
You don't have to make a ton, and you could quit your job anytime and not worry. You have very little to worry about unless you really massively effed up.
Well, I mean, that'd be the perfect. I mean, I agree. That'd be the perfect thing where it's you upload 10 videos a month. You grab 2K a month off of YouTube or something, and just leisurely just have fun there. You have your 1.5 in the bank, just making you money. It's I guess I mean, maybe you couldn't do factually nothing, but I mean, it's so you think factually nothing number is 3 to 5 then?
Chat Fabu Brick says 4 to 5 million. I don't know. It's hard. It really just depends on your lifestyle and your cost of living. You could buy a 1-bedroom house, and your power bill is everything's going to be less with no HOA. With an HOA, there's so many different. I would say you could get it down significantly, but it just depends on how you want to live, really.
I mean, look, I don't need nothing extravagant. I just need a beautiful, modern, 4-bed, 3-bath, and then a McLaren 570S in the garage. That's what I'm looking for.
Nothing extravagant, just a McLaren. That's so funny. Basement, big basement.
But real. I mean, look, as much as we think, okay, look, a McLaren 570S, it's not extravagant. I mean, it's literally a $125. It's not it's if I'm talking a 500K Lambo or something or a 720S, be a little different story. But I'm looking in the fact of you could go out and get a regular truck these days for nearly 100K, and that's and that's what thousands of Americans do naturally to keep those trucks being produced. So it's I'm looking at the fact of is an extra 25 or 30 on a supercar actually extravagant? I don't know. I don't really it's a realistic dream. It's realistic.
In the chat, Joseph says he's reached 25 million now, and he plays with Lego all day long. And I looked at his channel; he might be serious. So, congrats if that's the case. All right, I think the way they say it online is congrats and F you, when people win big.
I mean, bro, his name is literally living the dream.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I don't know. Even if I had that much money, I still think. I guess I would play with Lego because I'd literally still be here, whether I had what I have now, I guess, or $25 million. I'd probably still just be here chilling, all the same. I am serious. All right, I believe. I like your channel. It seemed legit. It didn't. Yeah. At first, I thought it was like a bot, one of those bots that's like buymycrypto.com. I was like, I'm gonna make sure. Like, there's no way it like heard us talking and came in here.
Yeah.
Oh man. Aston Martin DB12. I think Tom Brady has one of those. What's the rarest Lego thing you have then? Or is that not where the money actually, like the significant money goes?
Yeah.
How many Death Stars do you have?
What is that? Is that the new what color is your Bugatti thing? The how many Death Stars? you have?
yeah.
I think Ryan beats everybody right now with the Death Star count for sure.
I am unfortunately winning that. Not expected, but I'll take it.
I mean, how hard is it to literally put it in the Guinness Books of World Records? I mean, how hard is that?
Of what?
Like apply for it. Like most
Death Stars owned, just like
Because he's not gonna have them in like 2 weeks.
I know, but that's why you apply for it, you get it done, and then you sell
You
them.
have to pay for world records, right?
Like a yearly thing or just a one-time thing?
I don't know. No, I mean, you just get your certificate, and then until someone else beats your record, you have the record. I think.
I mean, Ryan, I would do that.
I don't know. I think Guinness World Records is kind of a sham, and I don't like it. Like, I can have the record without them telling me I have the record. You know what I mean?
Sure. I mean, that does make you question, like, with a lot of that stuff, like, how many private people are out there that just genuinely have those records beaten, but they're just private people?
Yeah.
Like with anything. Like, I mean, with, I don't know, the amount of straws they have in their cabinet. You know what I mean? It's like, there could be a private guy that has 1 million of them.
That's a great example. He says the rarest Lego he has is the UCS X-Wing from 2000. I still haven't built that one, but I don't know if you have it built or if it's sealed, but I dread building that because I've seen a lot of pictures of it, and in every picture I've ever seen, it looks hella ugly. The Ferrari Lamborghini level of car also seems like uncomfortable. Like, do they even and honestly, frankly, do they have CarPlay? I wouldn't know. I don't.
No, McLaren's
if they don't have CarPlay, I'm not really interested. Gotta be honest. Kind of gotta have CarPlay.
That is a very fair take. I mean, CarPlay is another thing that, like, I feel like you just once you get it, you can't go back.
It's not so clean. Yeah. All right, let me get back to my Death Star. I gotta order more Death Stars on Lego.com.
You actually?
I might.
Just send Jerry in the morning.
I think Austin said he wanted to go. He told me, he's like, yeah, I think I'm going to go tonight. He didn't have to go tonight, but he's like, I'm probably going to go Saturday then because I wanted to get the Revenge of Sith Brickheads. I'm like, well, if you're going, take Jared's credit card, my company card.
Business card, yeah.
Yeah. Give me another Death Star. Here's the VIP email. And then just buy the Brickheads with the card for yourself, and I'll cover those. So
here's your tip.
Yeah, pretty much. Like for the troubles.
Oh, that's crazy. I mean, it's worth it though. It seems like
I'm gonna get to 1 million VIP points much faster if I keep buying Death Stars. So that's also like part of the
true.
drive. I'm up to 437,000, and last week I was at like 370,000 maybe. So made a good jump.
60K points in 3 days.
If you had to make a prediction, what do you think? Like, if you had to give like an estimated, like, if you had to, just like had to take a random guess right now, when do you think you're
going to 1 million?
Yeah.
By the end of the decade.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, Joseph said he didn't even seem to do anything like particularly special. Just had a decently high-paying job and saved and invested. So there you go. So you didn't like own your own business or run anything? You were just like working hard for I don't know, I assume a fairly large company if you got paid a lot. What's the record for VIP points? I wouldn't know. Lego would know. I don't know.
Well, realistically, that should be what you actually apply for the Guinness, is when you cross that 1 million.
I just want $1 million, and then I'm gonna make a video titled "How I Became a Millionaire."
Would you spend it all in one thing?
So I'll have 1 million points. $1 million points, I think, is like $8,000 or something. So you can't quite buy out a store. But I think it would be cool. Like if I'm in the position where I feel like I can effectively throw away $8,000. What I would really like to do is just go to a Lego store, tell people I'm going to be there, or maybe not. I don't know how that would work. But literally just buy fans Lego sets until I run out of VIP point money.
So like a Mr. Beast thing, like I opened a Lego store or something, or like one of those like where it's like you in the thumbnail, like handing your credit card to like a 5-year-old type of thing, like that type of thumbnail.
Yeah, my black VIP card, like here.
Yeah, there we go.
Get yourself something nice. On me. Software engineer from Big Tech. Okay, yeah. I can't believe quit. You get up to 20 million and then quit. Like I think my stopping point, at least if I was working I assume that's a pretty intense job, like 5 days a week, 8 hours a day at least. Again, I'm making a lot of assumptions, but like I don't know, maybe 5 or 10 million, and I'd be like, all right, I'm good working all the time. But
you get bored though. I mean, sometimes it's just good to grind, I guess.
It's hard for me to ever judge since like I'm not in that position, but I would assume if I had $10 million, I would not get too goddamn bored.
Work from home. Okay. Yeah. I guess if it's not too much stress to just, let's say on average over 20 years, pulling $1 million a year, probably keep doing it. Get to 4 houses owned and stop work. I'm about to rent out my first house. I'm very excited. To bring in the way it breaks down sucks. It's like so sad when you like really basically
management's like 25%.
No, it's 10%. It's 10%. But I rent it out, and then there's there's the management fee, there's HOA, there's property tax,
Mortgage.
there's more. Insurance. I don't have mortgage on it.
Yeah.
Insurance, and like I'm keeping maybe 60% of the rental price, and that's before tax on what I made. So like if let's just keep it simple numbers, let's say I rent it for $1,000 and I make 600, do I still got to pay tax on my profit to the government? So then I'm really keeping like cash in my pocket after it's all said and done, probably around 50% of that. It's insane. Like I just made me kind of sad when I broke it down, but whatever. I'm very excited to have like some money in my life that's not Lego related or YouTube related or whatever.
That's why you gotta take up gambling, man. That would be a good non-Lego thing, gambling. Do you guys ever see those like reels or TikToks of like that rain bet stuff and people just like, yeah, I'm gonna bet $100 hand on black. Like, see, that's my problem. Like, I don't even necessarily want to do that for the fact it's gambling. I just think they're having so much fun, bro. Like, they're just like, it's so much fun having $100 and within 2 seconds it can either be 2 or 0. Like, that's just fun to me. Like I would like, but rain bet's not legal in the U.S. I would have definitely lost $500 on rain bet just like that other app if rain bet was legal.
CPA, would you be renting out like a room at your house or renting it?
Oh, I would renting out his house.
I
think
so he can move out.
He must have a mortgage. Like if I had a really cheap mortgage on my house, but like if I had like a normal mortgage on the house that I'm renting out, I would be losing money to keep it. So it wouldn't make a lot of sense probably to do it other than to keep the like value and equity, hopefully to go up over time. Then as rent went up over time, you'd probably do well. But like, yeah, $200 a month in income. I don't know. My thought is that if I, ideally own more houses over my life, to never sell any of them. And because that's just what I've seen a few people say is that they regret selling everything they've ever sold. And I'm like, all right, well, if I can't avoid that, like if I have that opportunity to not do it, I won't. So that's the plan ideally, but things could change. You never know.
Yeah, you're in a very unique situation with that. I feel like. But,
yeah, I mean,
it is the way to go for real estate investing. buy a
Yeah.
house, live there for a while, then move on to the next one. And so,
Don't want to move often, obviously, given what that entails. It's not high on my list of to-dos. So hopefully I'll be here for a while. I just think the idea of an HOA is insane. If I want to leave my bins in front of my house, I'll do what I want. I see both sides of it, but I wouldn't want to live next to a pink house. That's where I'm at in the HOA.
Dude,
Hey, Ansel, if you probably see me wear the shirt, I love my Nick Road shirt.
my neighbor's house is pink.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it's like a light purple.
Do you like looking at that?
I mean, I've been there all my life, so I mean, it's just there. But
I get that. Yeah, that's probably a different perspective. And
we don't have HOA here.
I'm not 30 yet, but I'm sure I'm 28. How old are you, Hoover?
23.
Okay. When you turn like 27, you tell me how you like that pink house.
Hopefully, I'll be gone by then.
You'll start to change. Like, I don't know. When I was a kid, maybe I would have been okay with a blue house. But now, if I saw my neighbor at a blue house, I'd be like, all right, what the fuck are we doing? Like, office space / commercial space is where the money is at. Dude, I wish I could buy a office space for my business. That would be nice.
So you're renting out that place?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's like $1,800 a month, or we can buy some type of place for like $1 million or whatever. They're not cheap. Like, to have like a nice-ish place. I don't know. Let me look it up. See if any of the buildings around me are for sale.
Well, so what's Orlando using that spot for now? That extra room, just storage or whatever that's in?
So they're split with a brewery, right? And so they are changing their brewery stuff and moving some of their guys. They moved some of their guys back into another room that the brewery was also using, and like condensed that a little bit. And then they also, so they cleared up that space, which is going to allow them to do like a birthday party room. And then the room that I was in will become the minifig sorting room. And then their current minifig sorting room will become their shipping room. And then their shipping closet in the back left corner of the store will get taken down to give more store space. I think that is the plan. Hopefully I'm allowed to say that publicly. I can't imagine it's a big deal that people know this. Hopefully.
It's too late.
Go to Orlando Brico. Buy stuff.
Is your new spot gonna have the same like window, like that people can like look from the outside at you working? Like how?
I mean, his employees can, but
no, I'm
yeah, it does have that actually, ironically, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. These commercial buildings, like every time I look them up, it's just they're so expensive. A Circle K surplus that's boarded up and just looks atrocious for $3.3 million. Oh no, it's 7 retail properties offered at $3.3 million. Or are they $3.3 million each?
I mean, why don't you just like go like out in the country or something and get a warehouse there?
Okay, it's $3.3 million total. Okay. I like living near things, so there's that. That's a pretty big draw for me, Tyler. I'm gonna be honest. I could see myself in 10 years maybe wanting to live a little further away. Like once but like while I'm working hard, and like actually doing things, I kind of need to live near people and things, and I don't mind it too much. It's not that bad where I am.
No, it has always seemed like you're like just where you're at. Just like, I mean, it's just like it's like prime location almost for like a lot of stuff you need to do or just like fun stuff. Like, yeah, like being right by Disney, like, yeah, it like, enhances the vlogs and everything. Like it definitely does.
Absolutely.
seem like it helps.
$850,000 for a 4,000 square foot building. It's just a lot of money.
But is your goal eventually though, or you just truly don't ever think you want to?
No, I've looked at it from time to time just to window shop. I don't know if it would be a good idea for my business to buy a building. I also don't know how. Like, it's got to make more money before I could do that. Like, that's not really in the cards right now, anyway. I think so.
Would you ever buy like a 6-unit thing and like rent out to like 5 other people?
I don't know. Like part of me
Or
thinks
other
if I bought
businesses?
you know how like Brick Vault did their thing for a little bit, where it's like you could come to the building and
Yeah.
I don't really know who Cool Kicks is off the top of my head, Jandern. But please fill me in. I like drama. Bricklick is finding some solar jacks, a particular piece, rare piece, and make it expensive. I'm trying to bulk. Yeah, bulk. You buy in bulk is a good idea. You just hope to find what you want or like good rare stuff that's expensive with a cheap lot. No, but if I bought a building, like something where people could actually like go to, like it could have like a small store thing that's only open on weekends, maybe. Like that would be my thought, and then like it's otherwise like or maybe a museum deal that's only open on weekend. He's a huge shoe reseller. Dude got raided by SWAT while he was on stream. Cool Kicks raided. Oh, it's the first thing on Google. An hour ago? Oh, 11 hours ago? He was selling counterfeit.
This weekend, Star Wars Brick Films.
Alleging the merchandise was stolen. This news came as a complete shock to our entire team. Neither Cool Kicks leadership nor our staff had any knowledge or reason to believe that these products were stolen. We entered this purchase in good faith, as we always have, committed to running an honest business. Yeah. Okay. Huh. That's wild.
What bag you want, Tyler?
Tax fraud would probably get them interested. Yeah.
18.
Let me see if I can find a video.
This trash compactor part, man, is atrocious. I mean, because you have to put down a bunch of 1x1. Oh my god, dude, I am terrible with this. Where do I put this?
Just show it on the front cam, bro.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look, it's a bunch of 1x1 tiles in there, and then it's like all on the doors is also it's 1x1. This is annoying. This is taking up some time here. Oh, yeah, they couldn't even give us an entire Dianaga build, right? They only give us the...
The video is a little less exciting than I was hoping for. The police didn't just come in, busting down the door, at least on the video. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my computer charger, though.
Is there a mouse trade build? I still don't even know. I think there is, right?
I am not too sure.
I'm probably going to have to bounce in pretty soon. I got to get up in like 6 hours. More like 5 hours. But if I'm working by myself, I might send me the link. I'll back in, keep you company.
What? And you'll join from the
mines.
There you go.
Mines of Moria.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, my camera gets so laggy.
Gotta upgrade the internet.
What is going on?
Oh, I was gonna ask, bro. How come it seems like there's been no land day interviews?
It's too early. They haven't released them yet.
Oh, you think they're still in the bank? All right.
Plus, half the land members are traveling the world right now.
True.
Back.
Because I mean, I still want to. What was that?
Oh no, sorry, good.
Well, I was gonna say because I still want to do like a live reaction of whoever posts them, just to see all the BS that's spewed.
Yeah.
Or I want to find out how difficult it was to make the battle pack build this year, because that's what they asked the 332nd guys. How difficult was making the 332nd battle pack build?
Oh my god.
So stupid.
What a waste.
Anyway, well, it's been a good night so far, fellas. I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta get up
All right.
in like 5 hours.
Well, good luck.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Good talking to you guys.
Nice to see you.
Yep.
Good coop.
Good night, chat. And yeah.
Bye. Oh, thank God. No, I'm kidding. It's oddly quiet now. I don't hear, like, his mic had some noise, so there's kind of a nice little like constant noise that was there.
Well, I was
Now it's gone.
saying it. I mean, do we put Feed the Ducks on just to get a little something? Or is that going to mess you up?
No, it's good.
There we go. We do a little Feed the Ducks.
Just doing work to prepare for all these stupid one-off streams.
Yeah, maybe stupid isn't the right word, right?
You ever gonna stream on Whatnot again?
No, I mean it's
No.
no. I mean just not. I mean, believe me. I mean, I hear all the rave about the prices you guys are getting over there, but I don't know. I don't think I think it's just too late for me.
You don't have the time. You don't have the time.
It's not even. I just think it's too late for me to pop back on there.
Oh, it's never too late, but.
Jander said he's gonna hit me with a raid.
There you go.
Oh, Coop said his fan was going through. That's why you heard background noise. Anyone excited about the new Goonies set coming in November? Are you a Goonies fan?
No.
Well, Power brought up a good point. The arrows on the floor could have been not even just printed; they could have just brick built them. Even you know, how, like you've seen like before, like people like use like cheese slopes and stuff to like get like small little arrows in like a bottom of a clone base or something.
Yeah.
Like, they could have done it that way instead of stickers, and still saved them, print money.
Moles Benjamin said 3 Death Star posters have sold for $90 on eBay. Insane.
Man, this is scaring me. I mean, these aren't extra pieces ever, right?
Let me see. Hold on. Oh, I actually have the cup of extra pieces. Let me see.
because man,
we put all the extra pieces in a cup as we went, so I can tell you. No.
damn it! Now I got to find out where it goes.
Yeah, no, nothing. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Let's see. My wife has never seen any of the Harry Potter movies, so we started with the first one last night. Thinking about getting some of the. See, that's my thing. I don't want to watch the old stuff since I don't want to get tricked into wanting to buy all the stuff from them. Yeah, there's two on it already. Indiana Jake. So yeah, there's 2 on the set. I'm trying to find out where this third one goes. Let's see.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Oh, there we go. It was literally the second step of the bag.
That must be nice. Just find it that quick and easy.
Squidman says, "When am I going to collab with Rich's Bricks, my dad?" I mean, believe me, I've tried to get him on an ACOB episode before. I mean, I think he would do fine on an ACOB. I don't know. I don't know why he doesn't. Especially like talking about trains or something. Someone said Ryan favorite zombies map.
Keener der Toten. Pretty no-brainer to me. What about you?
So, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really remember any Black Ops 1 names, and I never really played much Black Ops 1 zombies, but I was a Black Ops 2 zombies guy.
Okay.
And at that point, the only two
Transit?
things I remember on there are just Town and Transit.
Yeah.
I've just never been a big zombies guy. Like, I don't know.
No, I'm certainly not huge on it, but if I had to pick one, it's definitely Keener der Toten. I really wanted to build that when they showed like the Series 1 Lego CMF zombie. I wanted to get a bunch of those and build a Lego Keener der Toten mock so badly.
Hey, you still can. I don't think Ryan watches MCU movies. I don't think you do, right?
No, not really.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I know that back 66 has the Palpatine.
Okay. I think I bought 14 Death Stars.
Oh, you just bought more?
No, just total. No, actually 17.
Wild.
So that gives me 10. I think I'm gonna do a stream where I do a 10x.
I was almost gonna say, bro. At this point, I mean, Jandon already claimed a couple, but I was gonna say, I mean, I almost should have just sent my entire batch to you just to commission off.
I think I'm just gonna do it as like a huge crazy event.
I mean, if I send you the other 27, I mean, would that even be worth it, or would you care to do that?
You can hit me up later. We can work something out if you really want to. We can handle that, I'm sure. Raking in my $15 Rakuten bucks every time I buy one.
Damn, Jander even put the off. I mean, he hasn't paid yet. I mean, so you're fine even with the ones that you wanted earlier, Jander? I mean, at that point, then, I mean, yeah, I mean, I would 100% want to do a Ryan commission if you're down. You're sure, Jander? It's hard to gauge people's how they feel over a chat message. Just confirm 3 times that you're actually cool with it, Jander.
I cannot believe it's already October 4th. Oh my god.
You went by quick, man. Oh, I mean, when's the Gingerbread AT-AT review coming out?
After I get done with the Death Star. Yeah. That's the deal there for sure.
Are you doing a comparison video or like anything to do with that and the Christmas X-Wing at all, or no?
I'm sure I'll mention it in the review that it exists, but maybe a YouTube short eventually, but not currently in the plans. YouTube short would make sense.
And like maybe like in December or something? Or would you just do it right away to maximize?
December makes sense. I mean, as soon as I could get to it, basically, would probably be the most sensible to me.
Are you saving the episode 3 sets for 2030?
Yeah, fuck. I mean, I'll get to them eventually. I won't be saving them for anything in particular. I just clearly am not going to finish it all this year, unfortunately. Sad times. What are you going to do, though?
Xavier said, if you were to make a Halloween Star Wars set, what would it be?
Pumpkin TIE Fighter, maybe? I don't know.
Like with like the
It's like
center,
similar shape. Yeah.
the center
That's
being
just what I
pumpkin.
can. Yeah, it's just what I can think of top of the head. Yeah, I don't know. Sets.
I mean, I just got the ghost train for Monster Fighters in, and it's like it made me think in that question. What about like a ghost version of like, or like a haunted version of like the Convex transport or something? Like it just like made me think like Halloween train, Halloween Convex transport.
Yeah. Ninjago and Shima reviews. As soon as they retire Ninjago.
I mean,
That's
Ninjago. Ninjago's got a fan base. I mean, you might actually those videos might do pretty damn crazy, man. If you got some early Ninjago out.
I don't have the time to do all that. It's too much. I would. What's the Star Wars one with the stormtrooper that's got like the blood on his face on the? It's on the front cover. The book.
I mean, you're not talking about Finn, right?
No, it's an older book. Somebody chat will know. Red Harvest, maybe. Let's see. It is not Red Harvest. It's Death Troopers. It is Death Troopers. I read that book in 7th grade and I liked it. I did a book project on it. It got a 75 out of 75. That's 100% for those of you that aren't good at math. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Are you not gonna go to sleep tonight? What's your deal here?
So I've got three things. I mean, for me to not totally F up my schedule, I would need to go to bed within pretty much an hour from now. And it's like I could just end it there, start up again tomorrow at the same time. Or, well, two things, I guess. Or do I just literally just go until... Actually, how long is this even? I haven't even checked in a while. Are we...
6 hours.
Okay, we're 6 hours. Okay, so we got time. Yeah, I don't know. The more I'm thinking of it, I mean, I might honestly end it in an hour. I might, and then because then I can just do a truthful like day 2, day 3. Like,
Yeah, I think you would be much. You could do much better, like as far as your energy and everything, doing like multiple streams.
Sure,
I've been up this late.
Yeah.
I've not been up at 3 a.m. probably 4 months, 6 months. It's been a long time. I usually don't stay up this late. I shouldn't be, but
Hey, it's a Friday night.
I'm just amped for some reason.
Yeah, I'll probably do an hour then, and then. So I mean, yeah, by then I'll get 20 bags done probably. So then, I mean, at that pace, 4 nights. So that's not too bad.
Yeah.
People are saying go all in. I mean, I'll say this much. I mean, if we're considering going all in, going for another 24 hours. Like, I mean, I don't think I'd be able to do a decent stream for 30 hours. I don't. Because I did not prep for it. Again, if I had a day or two to prep, sleep for a long time beforehand, it'd be a different story. But going in not knowing I was going to do 30 hours, I don't think that's the best move.
All right. Any final topics, chat? Anything you guys got to hear us chat about? Because I'm going to get off here in a few minutes. Anything else you want to talk about, Tyler? I'm kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here. 3 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any actual like topics. I mean, there's like 4 or 5 questions I had like for you, but I asked those already beforehand. I mean, I guess nothing else has been lingering. I mean, if chat's got some stuff, I guess. I mean, do you have the Death Star right? Well, I guess it would be hard for you to even tell.
It's upstairs.
Well, yeah, I was either way. Even if it was next, I think it'd be. But like, is this door on the trash compactor like supposed to be like loose in there? Like it's weird. Like it doesn't connect to anything. I mean, again, unless maybe it connects eventually, but like at the moment, it's literally just free there.
I didn't build that part of it. I wish I did. I would actually know about that section too.
I mean, if anything, I mean, it might be similar to. It might be the same thing. It's just the diorama, right? The same technique.
Yeah.
LifeBricks says, "How confident are you in the UCSS, the Superstar Destroyer rumor?"
50-50? I don't know. I don't know where it came from.
I mean, what are your thoughts on my logic of everything in life is technically a 50-50? Like odds don't exist.
It either happens or it doesn't. That's a super oversimplified way to look at it.
But like odds don't exist. I mean, right? Because like even if the odds are, I don't know, 1 in every 2. Like I mean, or like it's just everything is 50-50. Like I mean, even if it's bad odds, of like only happens 1 out of 100 times, it's still when you go to do it, it either happens or it doesn't. Like
I agree. Someone said the retirement date for the Death Star pushed back to 2028. Think it's doing better than they expected. I highly doubt whatever 3 days of sales, 2 days of sales data that they have has affected the retirement date. It's much more likely. I don't know. Like this is, I've never heard them actually talk about. Well, they talk about somewhat stuff like this, but like it's much more likely that like the production ability of certain figures that they want to have or certain prints and things, like they have found that they can do it for longer and that they wanted to have this set out longer anyway, maybe. And so that's why and that there would maybe be more crossover of prints in that year or something. I don't know, but I really doubt it's 2 days of sales data and they're like, yep, we can do 3 years instead of 2 years now. That would be my thing.
No, Bearded's been asking this question for months.
Next year, ideally. I don't want to say what I want to do leading up to that, but I have a really good idea and it would be really cool and I will leave it there. So I wish I could see sold listings on Whatnot for Hot Tub Stormtroopers.
What was that?
I said I wish I could see sold listings on Whatnot for Hot Tub Stormtroopers.
From other people?
Yeah. Like if it was sold as a like obviously if they auction it and it's just like a random thing, you can never know. But like if they actually make the listing and title it, like I just wish you could look at that. There's one as buy it now listed for $350. Brick Wizard has it listed for 200. Yeah, it's a buy now. So, and then the one is probably a scam for 100 pounds. And then Jandarn's got a pre-bid of $80 on his right now. It's so I think my guess a while back was 300 on these, but they've sold 200. Have a good night, Joseph. Can I get you info? Oh, I can get you info. Oh, gotcha. I might have been watching yours. I don't remember, but I've been very interested in like how all this goes down, so I've been trying to tune into as many streams as possible. I'm pretty sure though, Jander, I'm going to do a stream where I do 10 in one stream. 10 Death Stars parted out all in one stream. 18,500 miles. Where are you? New Zealand? New Zealand, Australia? It's got to be one of the two.
Yeah, he's Australia.
I know, but the seller has like two followers and it's kind of sketch looking. Yeah, I think the next play scale AT-AT very likely will be the Mando and Grogu trailer variant. So yeah, that would be a possibility. Western Australia, the part of Australia no one cares. That's gonna be worse. You could live in the middle. Oh yeah, awful. Just isolated. Damn. 280? No. My hot tub Stormtrooper did not sell for 280. I wish. It was 235.
Wait, you just said it wasn't 280, but you said it was 285?
235.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Yo, someone in the chat that's built this. I mean, is this door supposed to be loose or what, man? This is the type of stuff that just like irks me. It's just like,
I hope it gets connected in a minute. You know, when you put the top on, maybe.
I mean, I just wish they like. I mean, why can't they just have like a little like bubble,
I know,
like a bubble text on the thing? Like, if it's like this, don't question it, like they should. Xavier, I'm opening up the 19th bag right now. I don't know what that means. And how did Ryan end up on the no-fly list?
Oh, it connects to the mechanism.
Hopefully.
Okay. Second highest average wage. You should have done you should have advertised this as a 3-stream series, one for each box. That would have been my.
I mean, realistically, I might be able to do that. I mean, it'd push it a little over where I want tonight, but I mean, maybe. I think there's only 6 bags left after this. I might be able to do it.
I gotta go to sleep, dude. It's 3:15 a.m. I
No,
stayed up way too late.
No, you're good. I mean, totally. I mean, thank you for popping in for.
I appreciate I
couple
appreciate you
hours
letting me in. You guys have a good night. Good luck getting to wherever you get on the build, and I will hopefully see you live tomorrow. I won't be able to join tomorrow. I'm going to be working on my review, but you guys have a good night. Thank you all. See you later.
See you, man. There we go. Shout out to Ryan for joining. That was an unexpected thing, but it was a good thing. So yeah, I mean, just to kind of give you guys a I mean, at this point, I'll probably be riding it solo naturally and going for somewhere in the range of 45 minutes to an hour. And then I will start it back up tomorrow night, be more refreshed, and we will continue it then. Why does it look like whoever enters hangar will dive into elevator shaft? That is true. Come join me on the West Coast. Squidman, I mean, at this point, I don't even think anyone, I mean, sure, I mean, I guess technically there's 80 of you guys up, but not too many people up right now at this hour. Five in the afternoon. Where are you at, Platypus? Yo, are Riley or Ronald still in here? Are they still building or what? Or do they give up for the night? Suffer from insomnia a lot and wake up in the middle of the night. Yeah, I mean, insomnia, from what I know, is some of the worst stuff. Sandra's building. I guess the other question is, anyone else building anything else right now? Not even just this. Is anyone building any set? Platypus is building a Gingerbread AT-AT, building a mock of a clone base, working on an RG Wing Gundam, Jedi Duel. Damn. It's not goofy, Mung. What are you talking about? That thing is not goofy. Damn, I've never seen this piece before. Working on a 3 base plate mock that is somewhat modular to fit in my garage. Damn. Does anyone know what bag the hot tub stormtrooper is in? Since I mean, am I building the hot tub right here? Is this the hot tub? Or what am I building there? Xavier, I never built the barge. I swear it's a good build. It's just brick, no Technic. Oh wow, then I would enjoy it. Yeah. Hot tub's on the top side. Oh, okay, hot tub's on the top. Okay, all right. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Oh, this is literally the inside of the elevator. I would have never guessed that. Yeah, Squidman, that is my goal. Everyone, even like all like the remakes of ones, like all the X-wings, everything. Yeah. There we go. Elevator is built. All right. Bag 20. Yeah, I could definitely feel it. I think it might be a hard cut at 7. Just so I can wake up, feel refreshed, not ruin my schedule. So we'll do a hard cut at 7, guys, just so you guys know. I mean, sleep schedule is go to sleep by like midnight to 2 o'clock, but I mean, I can make an exception by an hour. I mean, so 3 would be nice. Yeah, I mean, can we believe that 6 hours ago we were still thinking I was not even gonna get one bag done? Can you guys believe that? On that note, though, before I go start this bag, let me go grab a water real quick, and I'll be back down in like a minute. I'll be right back. Go grab a water. Keep yourselves entertained in the chat. All right, and I am back. I turned off that light too, man, so it stopped shining in my face. That finally caught up to me after 6 hours. All right, there we go. A little refresh now. Maybe I'll go a little bit longer now. That's a good little refreshment. Is Darth Vader was standing behind LifeBricks to still go a lot faster? Maybe. What's a Lego part that you think is really good and has lots of uses but underutilized in sets? I really couldn't tell you about underutilization. I mean, I don't know enough about that to really know, but yeah, I don't think I'm capable of answering that question, man. Been a good little bit since a sticker. All right. Also, for this final stretch, let's get rid of these ducks and let's put on some. Let's put some of this YouTube music back on. Some of this YouTube music. All right. All right, let's make these next 28 minutes count, guys. Let's get going. LifeBricks says, as a designer during a live stream in 2019 about why they used X parts of the Y in Microfighter, I suggested the only reason I could think of was limitations on manufacturers. He denied, and years later, then they finally decided to come out and say that part. Wow, yeah, I mean, seems like a Lego type of answer. Scale 1 to 10, how excited are you for go karting at Brickworld next year? I mean, I'd say like an honest like 9.5. I mean, that is going to be crazy to do at Brickworld with all the Lego community. I mean, that's going to be wild. How early do you hear about the leaks before they go public? In 2023, I mean, you could argue a month before, 3 weeks before, 2 months before on some scenarios. Nowadays, I'd say half of them, maybe a week before, 2 weeks before, and then 30% only like a day before, then 10 or 20%. I just don't even hear about them early anymore. Bearded, not necessarily. I really didn't there for a while since I wasn't making videos or nothing, so it really didn't matter to me. But I mean, if I got back into making videos on a day-to-day basis, I mean, it wouldn't matter. Old Bugger, where are you hearing that from? Oh, just your wish list. I see. Yeah, I mean, the UCS TIE Advance would look pretty sexy next to the TIE Interceptor. What do you mean by that, Platypus? Is the $1,500 Death Star set not a $1,000 set? I don't know what that means. Pretty cool. This thing's really starting to take shape. I got to be honest. I am really enjoying this build. Like, strictly build value so far has been great. Like, I don't know. I like it. It's been a fun time. I mean, it's a solid build. Again, no friggin' Technic. You know, everything is very... Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Yeah, let's see, look at that. The build is fun. What are the odds you asked that? I just went on a rave about it. And shout out to Nimble for the 199. Tyler Billstream's back. World is healing. Thank you so much, man. And before the next song plays, let's see what Babu has to say. Babu knows it's late. He doesn't even know what he's saying no more. He's speaking the gibberish, but I appreciate the $2, man. Bag 21. First bag with no fig in a while. Bag 9 plus 10. That is correct. Collect any autos other than Hayden? Not yet. I've got a Daniel Logan one and a Boba Fett Funko Pop, but I got that pre-signed with like the authentic thing on it and everything. Tyler, Jolly Rancher, or Mike and Ike? Jolly Rancher. I've never been a big Mike and Ike guy. How much time will it take to build this Death Star? I guess it's been a while since I've done the math. So I've done 21 bags in 6.5. So let's see. I mean, so that's 6 times 6 or 60 times 6, 360 and a half. So 390 minutes divided by 21. So 1857 a bag, times that by 81. And then divide by 60. 25 hours total, and we're at 7. So about a third of the way if I keep up this pace. If you're talking the new Mando movie, Man, are these usually extra pieces? Does anyone know? Okay, sweet. Okay, all right, sweet. Squidman and Bearded. Thank you. Because I just looked. I mean, it was a short bag, so it literally was only used once, and the one is right there. Man, we're putting the first piece of the siding on. That kind of feels weird. And it already broke. So here goes the nice part of being stable. Yo, Nimble, what bag are you on? Cristo, how long did it take you? Did you time it? The laser's the worst part. What, connecting it or just building it? Because right now, this first piece of siding, connecting it is giving me trouble. I mean, look at that. How is that supposed to connect? Ten out of 10 so far. Yeah, I mean, it was a 10. I mean, it was like a 9.2 out of 10 up until this piece. Because now literally I'm on the third attempt and it won't connect. So now I'm starting to get a little angry. Bro, 9 hours and 48 minutes. I was recording the whole thing. Damn, 9:48. Damn. So okay, well, that's crazy. Top spaces in the set to me: throne room, red control room, the bridge tractor beam. Were you all hesitant to buy this? I mean, I was not going to buy this until I realized I can just sell all the figures and make my money back. And the GWP, of course. Which, yeah, I mean, here it is. I mean, I do not want that. Maybe it's connected. We might have a connection finally. Yeah, so Nimble, I just did the math. I'm averaging about like 18 or like 17 minutes per bag, but naturally I'm streaming. But I mean, so it's a better time than I would have thought. You know what I mean? Like, again, like the whole joke around here was one bag in a night, but I am 20x in that right now. Damn, yeah, 10.5. Wow. How much for the figs? I'd be interested. So, if I don't, I'm gonna. Ryan said to talk to him tomorrow about it. I mean, I'm gonna talk to Ryan about just commissioning all the figs, you know, on his whatnot, And if not, 10 of them are already claimed by Jandern. So at the moment, I'm hoping that I can just commission them through Ryan. All right, bag 22 might be the last one. Might be the last one for the night. Maybe. We might go 2 more. We might try to run it as close to 8 hours as possible. Shout out to Claus for the 20 Danish. What are those? Kronos? Kronas? Cronies? What are those called? Danish cronies, I think. Yeah, Claus, I've got plastic bags for everything so far. The instruction booklet came in paper, and that's it. I heard some people get paper small bags, plastic big bags. But I appreciate the Danish cronies, man. Thank you. Damn, I think this thing might actually get to be too big for this desk. It might actually. I'm seeing GWP up on Mercari from 120 to 200, but I haven't seen any sold. I've checked on eBay. May do the opposite, buy and sell the send GWP, but keep the figs. Oh wow! I mean, yeah. For me, I mean, I just want to fill it up with classics, and I want to fill it up with just the ones I've already got. Like, why not? You know, like the Death Star facade itself is going to be cool to be able to put, you know, all the older ones in. What are all these studs supposed to be? There's like a little section with like a bunch of studs. Like purple, gold, blue, silver. Oh, LegoStar Games. That's well, this is what it looked like. But I'm like, what are they doing? Just like randomly in a little area. Bro, does not. I mean, I do, but I just was not expecting it. This is some random little. Like, what even is this? They're hidden once attached to the bill. Yeah, that's what I thought in the regards of like why, like what's the point of the Easter egg when they're hidden? You know. Yeah, I agree, Tasty. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I got to do the standard thing. Well, I still got some of you guys here right here at the end. Everyone, make sure to hit that like button. Do not forget. Thank you for stopping by, Shadow. We're gonna start our show on Cool On show on Sunday. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be up then, since at this point, I mean, I'm probably gonna start the 2 streams on Saturday and Sunday earlier, so I might not be up then. Since I'm gonna, naturally be sleeping pretty close into when I actually have to stream. All right, here's a new one. Are these normally extra pieces? It's the flat angled one. Then yes, I will do one more bag. I can probably squeeze one more in. Not an extra piece. Damn, where does it go? Every bag, bro, there's something. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's literally the last step. There we go. All right, guys, one more bag and we're officially calling it. Oh, shoot, Maul's heading out, man. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. Bro, now these are some satisfying printed pieces. I love that those are printed. Yeah, Jorge, it's very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Like it's just like a nice, relaxing. You don't have to think too much about a build, which I really, really like. Yeah, UK Lego Collector. I'm going for another 20 or 30. The goal is to get this done in a reasonable amount of time. I mean, I'm not going to try to purposely rush it, but there are only 3 more bags left in this first box. We'll have to see if I can get it done before 8 hours. I could technically get the entire first box done. You get one of those 6 big yellow tote bags? No, I ordered it online, Nimble. All right, let's shoot for 24. Yeah, this desk is definitely getting smaller by the second. Bearded. I mean, look, I really do think this is a good set. As in enjoying the build. I mean, if we're talking about quality of stuff and stickers and stuff, of course not. But I mean, actual build enjoyment, very, very good. Oh, dude, the mini kit build. Bro, I don't know how to figure out that. I'll just show it here. That's unreal how I don't know. There we go. GCC Hollow Trooper. What is that, Seattle? What's going on, man? SPD. Just finishing up here. I've got about 20 more minutes until I'm going to call it. Hopefully my last sticker before bed. See you, Nimble. How many stickers have you had to put on tonight? 10. There's a chance that this is the last bag. I would not make it. I would not buy that upgrade kit for the sole factor if I do not want to mess with coming back in here and replacing these stickers with prints. Like if I would probably pay $50 to be able to have it before where I can add them as I'm building. But I mean, I wouldn't pay any, even if I got them for free. I would not want to waste my time going back and replacing them. You know what I mean? All right, there we go. This bag should be able to get done before the end. That's kind of weird. So I'm not even putting this anywhere, right? Oh, I am. I got to literally put the axle in there. This might take a little effort. Man, bro, having to push down on this whole thing, this is sketchy now. Dude, I am this size. I'm really liking this so far. Again, I like my Lego Star Wars big. This is big. Yeah, I can see the vision. I mean, I already want to start putting my little guys in here, man. Like, I already want to start, I want to put 12 stormtroopers, 12 stormtroopers here, not 6 like Lego put. This is real fun right here. No, I'm right here. Damn, bro. I mean, this looks like the designer made like it looks cool. Like it just looks like he made a base, like an Imperial base that just like so happened to be shaped like the Death Star. I'm a massive fan of this, bro. Yeah, I'm glad I bought this. I'm very glad I bought this. All right. Now that all that looks to be connected, we'll try to get this last bag in here. Got about 15 minutes. Yo, Brent, what's up, man? Yeah, bro, dude. This here, look, I am beyond excited with this, man. This thing is turning out great. I'm loving it. And I was just saying a second ago, man, I can't wait to like put my figs in there, bro. This set so far is a heater. Would you say? Would you buy a circular? Nah, I mean, I would not. I don't like circular base enough. If you guys have any final questions, like I said, I'll be shutting it down in like 8 or 9 minutes. So get them in, and I could probably answer them. Gotta stay long enough for Brent to join from work. I really want to keep it under 8. Like, I don't know, just for like aesthetics, and then also I am starting to really feel tired all of a sudden. Like, my eyes are really like feeling super heavy and stuff. Favorite obscure walker design? I mean, I like the ATAP personally. I just realized I never opened up this second package tonight. I'll have to save it for tomorrow. What's going on, Cool On? So, David, so far, I'm really, really loving it. Really, really loving it. As long as there's no hiccups putting this side on, we are golden. There we go. That's I went on way easier. Oh wow! And officially, we're done with the book anyway. So although there's one more bag left in the thing, it looks like the plaque and everything. We're done with book 2, man. Damn. We went on a little tear right there at the end, bro. I mean, we made some progress. I mean, bro. With 3 or 4 minutes to spare. Yeah, so far I'm really liking this. Again, like I don't know, I'll put like Chrome Vader in there. Like I don't know. I'm just ready to finish it and put figs in there. What a time, guys. What a time. An 8-hour shift. And we got through one thing. So yeah, I mean, at this rate, I mean, 2 more streams like this. If I really do get this done in 24 hours, like of like build time, I'd be pretty happy with that. Man, I can't wait to go lay down, get 6 or 7 hours of sleep, get a little work done, and then come back down and do this tomorrow. Can't wait. I am excited. Well, any final thoughts? Yeah, wicked. Yeah. I was capping it right at 8, and it made perfect sense. I got done with 2 instruction booklets. Oh, did Siri just say something? What was that? Oh shit! No, that was. Yo, Brent, we got like 2 minutes before I end it, but you made it.
When you end it, so you're gonna end it for the night? Get some sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm calling it at 8. I mean, I made it through the 2 books. I made it through the first box. Like, it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know, instead of going and like I'm starting to feel like heaviness in my eyes and shit. I don't want to mess the build up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I feel you. So when are you streaming back again? You're gonna get some sleep for a little bit and stream tonight?
Yeah, so I'm gonna get probably like a 6 or 7, maybe an 8 piece. Get a little work done, and then I'll probably start it probably 2 hours earlier than I did tonight. So like 6 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. your time.
All right. Well, hopefully, like I said, it's possible that I'll get off work. It's possible that I'll get off work a little earlier than usual because there's a Ohio State game tonight at I think 7:30. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to also jump on and build this thing.
Yeah, I mean, Brent, I think you'll like it, bro. I mean, again, I really, really like this so far.
So before you end it, before you wrap up, scale of 1 to 10, how much did the build experience like surprise you?
It surprised me probably like an 8 out of 10. Like, because I am so happy there's no Technic. Like 0. There's like 10 Technic pieces total. And they're just like axles into things. Like that's it. Like
Right.
it's not fucking lining up shit and you know a lift arm doing this and that. Like, no, dude. I mean, it's there was getting one side panel on, felt a little flimsy, but beyond that, everything has been like super, you know, being able to like you know, just press down, not have to worry about anything. You know, very casual building experience.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's what's up, man. Well, hell yeah. Well, so you did the first box and like 8 hours, and there's 3 boxes in the box, right?
Yeah.
Nice. So just think about this. Here in like, could be any time within the next hour even.
You can see yours.
I'll be seeing mine. Coming down the conveyor belt here. Oh, am I already seeing a big box? Hold up. I'm about to take a peek at a big box. Oh, sorry, man. Oh, no, that ain't it. There is it. Hold on.
Nope. First big box I saw, I thought it might be it.
Well, we're coming down to the last 40 here, man. So so shout out to everyone who tuned in throughout 8 hours. I mean, I'm not doubting there's thousands of different people, so shout out to everyone. I'll be back here in technically 14 hours from now. So thank you guys all for tuning in. Shout out to Brent for joining in, Coop for joining in, Ryan for joining in. And here is to day 2.
Oh yeah.
So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one. The famous last lines. Bye, guys. And stay safe. And I recommend this set so far. We'll see if that sticks throughout the next 2 days.
Yeah. Stay safe, boys.